Once upon a time I looked to the sky in search of you, little angel. You've not sprouted wings to soar the skies. Now you wait and read deep in your tomes. Once upon a time the heavens parted. You were regal and so majestic. Your light was so bright and warm. We were blessed to know your name. It's time to spread your wings and fly, looking down, ready for takeoff. Go explore the world, it's so beautiful. Your name will be forever known. Hardwood, the world needs you. Will you come save us from the shadows and doubts inside our hearts and minds? Veliel, your time has come. The world is open for you to explore. Spread your wings and fly. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. Hearts and woes is what you will find. Waiting for healing, waiting for the divine. Will you take the pain away? They will know your name as Hardwood. The world is falling into chaos, corruption spreading. Will you mend it as the archangel of healing? I know you'll show the world compassion. I'm still here watching the skies for your blessed light to return. Waiting patiently for the archangel that once saved me when I needed it.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Hug up one. Hello, hello. I hope you're all having a wonderful Tuesday so far, whether it's the morning or the evening. Let's go ahead and get started, shall we? And also, wow, Puppet, thank you for the follow, sweetie. There you are. Hi, 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 hi. I'm not a lizard. I'm a good girl. All right, guys. Puppet played. Thank you, Plaid. Thank you so much for the follow, sweetie. I really appreciate it, guys. When you come in, you Digimon, Pokemon monsters, Digimon are the champions. Pop, pop. Lizard. Alright, I'm so happy to see all of you. We had a really fun start to the week yesterday. I can't wait to continue this lovely week together. Dead-Eye Doll Moonbird. Alright, if you guys are tier 3 subscribers, let's see those blurpity blurp walk-ons. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. I am a good girl. I am a good girl. Alright. Now, I am still not on TikTok anymore, but I am on YouTube and Twitch. Gonna say hi to the YouTube beans, and then we're gonna catch up with all of you guys on Twitch. I'm already far behind, so let's go ahead and get started. But thank you so much, Puppet, for hitting the follow button and being one of my new heartbeats. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness. Kiki and Muffin, hello you darlings. Hello Wayward. Hello Lane. It's so good to see all of you sweethearts. Ramon Sanchez, hello sweetie. And all the rest of you I might have missed. Thank you so much for the follows and vibing and hanging out. Hello YouTube beans. And Badala, sweetie, thank you for the follow, sweetheart. Oh my god, there's so many sweethearts today. Wait, I just got started. I haven't even, nothing's happened. Nothing's even happened, and you guys are already being like, well, you're hitting the buttons. You're doing the things. You're hitting the buttons. You're doing the things. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you, guys. Oh. Well, Puppet and Badala, thank you, guys. When you hit that button, I know it's like, chill out, sweetie. It's just a follow, but it means a lot to me. It really does. So thank you for hitting the button. Thank you for being new heartbeats. I really am grateful to meet all of you. I'm not a puppy. Okay, wait, never mind. I am a puppy today. Goodness. All right, anyway, I'm so happy to see all of you. I hope you're ready for a wonderful week together. We already started off pretty strong on Monday, and I can't wait to keep vibing with you guys. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get started. Laroon, as usual, you're so early. Good morning, Laroon. Sneaky Bunpaka noises with the tablet and pen. Oh, she's drawing. She's a drawing. Hi, sweetie. Oh, she's ringing the bell. She's peeking out of the bathwater. And then Laura says she's awake. Good morning, heart. Good morning, darling. It's lovely to see you. Yes, isn't it amazing? I woke up this morning. You know, it's hard to believe, but I did it. I woke up and I'm alive. Good morning. All right. Laura says cuteness. No, there's nothing cute about me, darling. Oh my gosh. Penny says lurking for CrossFit. All right, Penny, I know you're not here right now, but lots of love to you, sweetie. Hope you have a great time at CrossFit. Oh my goodness. Red Fox. Hi, sweetheart. Welcome back to the YouTube hunt. Chaotic Bacon's going crazy. Laroon's got the spinnies. And Laroon says almost time. Floating away. Thank you for the water. I could definitely use that. You ever take like medication or pills or something and you feel them stuck in your throat and you're like, oh, it's kind of how I'm feeling right now. It's like I feel like it's not like super bad, but like, you know how like you just feel like either there's some pill or tablet residue or something in your throat. You're like, ew, ew, ew. Oh, I don't like it. So anyway, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. Oh my gosh. But I'm so happy to see all of you guys. Remember, if you're a tier 3 subscriber, I want to see those blurb walk-ons. Or I should say, I want to hear them. But Chaotic Bacon, is so good to see you, love. Oh my god. Lauren says, almost time. Well, it's here now. There we go. Hi, Luna. It's lovely to see you, dear. Flaming Gamer says, ahoy, peeps. Hope you're all having a lovely day so far. So far, so good, honey. So far, so good. How are you? Laroon says, doing good, just finishing some birthday gifts, and then gonna eat dinner. And then she says, anyways, let's see if I'm not out of mana today. Cast Jump Scare and Peach at stream. I don't know, honey. I don't know. Your Bunpaka witch magic isn't gonna work today. I already have a feeling. It's gonna be a chill day. Lizzo! Oh my gosh, hi Lizzo. So good to see you, sweetie. Liz, I love you. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today, darling. Hi. Oh, and Lauren says she's live. Yeah, I hit the button. I did the thing. Okay, why is my tracking being weird? Pardon moi. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is going on with my tracking? Hello? Base stations, you working? Let me double check. That one, and that one. They're all working. I don't know. Anyway. Philo says, good morning, Harwood. Did you get a chance to see the read DM? If so, yes, no, maybe. Let me think about it. I did see your DM. I have not responded to it yet. I had to think about that. I really appreciate it. That is a huge honor, Milo. I'll talk to you more about that in DM later. I apologize I haven't responded, but that's amazing, sweetie. Congratulations. That's wonderful. I won't go into too many details since you decided to keep it private. But thank you, Milo. I really appreciate it. That means so much to me. Holy cow, honey. That's so sweet of you. Sorry, I can't elaborate more, but gosh, what a huge honor, sweetheart. Thank you. And Lauren says, and with that, she lurks, but I'm pretty sure she's back by now. All right, Kaya. It's the previous day birthday bean. Hi, Kaya. How was your birthday, darling? No, it wasn't Lizard. I don't think it was Lizard. Oh, Kaya, I hope you had a beautiful, blessed, and wonderful birthday yesterday. Lots and lots of love, darling. Hi, sweetie. Oh my gosh. Chaotic Bacon with the hyper emotes. And Floating Away says, hi, Miss Harwood. Hey, Floating Away. It's lovely to see you today, honey. I hope you're doing wonderful and amazing today. Rocky Raccoon says, good morning, heart, to cute, sweet, pretty angel. Sweet, pretty angel. Good morning, sweetie. Hi, Rocket. And Happy Haven Girl goes, hi. Hi, sweetie. It's so lovely to have you here. Hi, honey. Dude, thank you for the water. Moonviewer says, morning all. Morning, Moonviewer. So happy to see you, dear. How are you doing? I hope you're doing lovely today. Chaotic Bacon says, hi, Moon Viewer. Hi, Rocket. Hi, Happy Haven. And Furry Fox. Whoa. Lizard. Oh. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly. Lizard Day was last week. Why are you lizarding me? All right, Chaotic Bacon says hi to Foxy. Foxy the Fox. Hi, sweetie. Thank you for the big paw beans. Look, I have big paw beans today. I got big bappers. I'm a big bapper doggo. Moon Viewer is going sugar crazy with Chaotic Bacon. Chaotic Bacon says hi and is going sugar crazy as well. And Rocket, thank you for the hugs, sweetie. Thank you for the hugs. All right, Toka! Oh my gosh, hi Toka, so good to see you. Toka says, bwah, hugga, bwah, hugga, bwah, hugga, bwah. So today is Potato Day. Potato Day. No, oh my god. Why you guys use me on the snoot, huh? Huh? Oh. I'm gonna get you. Oh my god. John Clapper had a bad night, didn't sleep too well. No, I'm so sorry to hear that, John. But it's so like Esteban! Look at him! Look at him, he's so sweet. And I am a good girl, I'm an angel. But like, say something nice about Esteban. Everyone in chat, talk about Esteban. He needs some encouragement today. And John Clapper, I'm so sorry you didn't get any sleep, love. I hope you're feeling better. King Rock, thank you so much, Your Majesty. It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for hitting that follow button. Goodness gracious. Lots and lots and lots of lovely angels hitting that follow button today. I'm actually getting kind of blushy. Thank you so much, honey. Guys, like I said just a minute ago, it's kind of crazy, but I am really floored when y'all hit that button. So thank you so much, darling. Thank you, King Rock, for being one of my new heartbeats. New friends. Potato Day means endless fries. Oh, please. I could use some endless...
You need it also, wheel PLS.
Oh, we got a gamba. Whisper, let's go. Fire. Oh, I'm so sorry, honey. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dude, I am a good girl. But thank you so much, Whisper, for trying out the gamba. Remember, guys, 250 biddies. You can try your hand at the Angel Roulette. It has fabulous prizes. There is a high percentage chance of winning, but there is a small chance of not winning. I'm so sorry, honey. Thank you so much, Whisper, for the biddies. Wow, you're so sweet. Because you need it, also wheel, please. Well, there you go, sweetheart. There you go. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I'm sorry you didn't win, but better luck next time, sweet bean. And I really appreciate it, guys. Oh, you're all so sweet. But Toka, it's so good to see you. Jedi with the hip sway. Hi, Jedi. So good to see you this morning, love. Oh, John Clapper, you're a little nauseous? Oh, no. And Muffin, the retro streamer, says, Potato Day, so that means endless fries. Oh, God, that would be so nice, wouldn't it? That'd be so nice, wouldn't it? That'd be so... I only know one place that does endless fries. Have you guys heard of Red Robin? I'm not sponsored, but I have to admit they do have unlimited French fries. Not gonna lie. Oh, they also have unlimited root beer floats. So kind of a dangerous place. I shouldn't go there. You shouldn't go there. But also you should go there because like unlimited fries, unlimited root beer floats. That's so dangerous. Why do they do that? I know why they do it because it makes me want to go. Yep. You can have as many French fries as you want. You just can keep ordering more and more and more. Oh, they have good burgers too, but like unlimited fries? Yeah. Wait, yeah. I'm a puppy. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, oh god, that's the only place that has unlimited fries that I know of. But it is National Potato Day in the US, so if you guys love your potatoes, why don't you bake a potato or make some French fries or eat some potato chips or something. I don't know, you don't have to celebrate. It's just a funny little goofy holiday. Rocket, thank you for the hug, sweetie. You're so darling. Toka, it's lovely to see you. Hug up. Jedi with the hip sways. Chaotic Bacon says hi to Taco. We love Taco up in here. Chaotic Bacon booping me. Rocket, then good girl. I mean, good lord. Another good girl from Cat Bacon. What do you mean? Oh, what did I do? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I'm a good girl. Ugh. Oh, I'm a good girl. Doll says love. Good morning, doll. How is sheepy sheep? Doll station. Oh my god. And Moon Viewer, thank you for the lovely blurb walk on. June says hi. H time, Mommy Heartwood. Yeah, I'm so glad you guys hydrated with me. Remember, it's really important to hydrate and not dehydrate. Oh, I'm glad you're starting to feel better, John. I know how rough it can be to be nauseous and feel rough and not get your proper sleep. Definitely wasn't me this weekend. Very nauseous all day Saturday, and I didn't sleep all that great the night before, but I'm all right, and I hope you feel better too, love. Toka! Toka says, pray tell, what would make this day much sweeter and totes peakified, you may ask? Why, a nice cold cup of caramel coffee with some whipped cream filled chocolate dipped eclairs. Okay, Toka, not even gonna lie, that is way too good. Don't tease me like that. I haven't had a chocolate eclair in forever, and I sure as heck haven't had a good caramel drizzled coffee in a while. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little nervous / excited for pumpkin spice season. It's almost time, guys. The pumpkin spice lattes and well, honestly, pumpkin spice everything. Pumpkin spice angel. It's all coming together, sweethearts. It's all coming together. I am nervous. I'm nervous, but it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Also, gingerbread season's around the corner too. So many seasonal holiday specials. I'm so excited, and yet Fat Girl Fall is gonna be my downfall. I always put on some weight during this upcoming time of the year, so a little nervous. I just gotta lose as much weight as humanly possible before October, November, December, because October's candy month, November is candy and pumpkin month, and then you have gingerbread month in November with lots of, turkey and stuffing and things like that. And then in December, it's all peppermint and chocolate and all in cakes and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna be so fat. I always put on so much weight those 3 months. It's awful. Oh God. No. No, don't do that to me. Like, we literally were timing out yesterday. Don't do that. My heart. My poor little heart. Oh God. All right, let's see. But Toka, that does sound lizard. Boop. It sounds so divine, honey. It sounds so divine. Whisper says, Heartwood, hi, cute angel, you are precious. Whisper, no, you're precious, sweetie. Hello, Whisper. Thank you again for trying the angel roulette. I really appreciate it. Lots and lots of love, darling. And how are you this fine day? I hope you're having a wonderful time, dear. King Tay says, Pupwood. Okay, fine, I'm in a puppy avatar. I guess you can call me Pupwood if you really want to. But I'm not a puppy, I'm an archangel. I just happen to be in puppy form today, because I felt like frolicking in the meadow. Puppywood. I'm not a puppywood. Okay, so I'm a dog. I'm a lady dog, which you can't say that word because, even though it's correct, you can't say it around me. You can't call me a what. So behave. Biscuits!
Anonymous says, pumpkin spice season, aka Heart completely abandons her diet season.
No! I mean, yes, but also, All right, we're gonna make biscuits. I'm not a kitty cat, but I'm gonna make biscuits on you like a kitty cat. And look, I got these fat, chunky bappers to make the best biscuits. So I'm gonna need you like butter into dough. Biscuits. I'm just the angel that makes the biscuits. I'm not Paladine. Oh, it's not the racism, because she was racist, and that's why she got canceled. Wow, but she was a good chef, So biscuits. Oh, you're so soft and doughy. Oh my gosh, chat. You're so soft and doughy because we're making those delicious biscuits.
So, back in the day, jingle. Back in the day, before
the back rooms
were a thing. Okay.
Pay attention. Jingle. Yay! Thank you so much, Inyo. Hi, Inyo. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Jingle. Oh my God. But King Tay, hi, I'm not a puppy. I mean, I am a puppy, but... All right, Raphael says, hi, cutie. I'm not a cutie, but hi, Raphael. So good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day, darling. Hello. Oh, my goodness. And Whisper, hello. Raphael, hello. King Tay says, I have found this new VRC game. It's Dead by Daylight, but no Gen, and it's fun. I heard about this. People were telling me about a Dead by Daylight clone in VR chat, and I heard it was actually good. I've not tried it myself, but I heard it's good. Carmen the cat says, good morning, heart. I'm so glad I've finally been able to make it for more streams lately. Carmen, I have been so incredibly grateful and so excited to see you showing up in chat more often. I'm so grateful.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention, spit the truth.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The Beast, hello, welcome on into YouTube. You sweetheart. 43, how have we, how has it been 43 months, sweetie? That's so long. How? Like, I feel like a lot of you guys came around like 2 years ago. I know you've been around for a long time, Hino. You've been with me and supported me and cared for me and bullied the living hell out of me so many times. But how has it been 43 months, sweetie? What the actual fluff? I don't know how that just hits like really hard right now. Like, I did not realize it's been that long. Honey, thank you so much for being so sweet and taking such good care of me. Thank you. Thank you for I'm like, I don't want to thank you because you're such a little gremlin, but I love you so much and I'm so grateful. Thank you. 43 months, sweetie. And tier 3. Thank you so much, dear. Oh god, that's crazy. I never in a million years would see myself like having people subscribe to me and support me for so long. That is wild. Oh my god, honey. I don't know why. I know you've been around a really long time, Hino. I just didn't realize it's that long. But thank you so much, Hino, for all the love. You are such a darling. No matter how much you bully me, I love you still. Thank you, sweetie. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just really emotional. Sometimes I get a little emotional. I apologize, but welcome on in, the Beast. It's lovely to have you. Welcome to YouTube. Now, I am focusing on Twitch, but I will catch you guys on YouTube as best I can. John Clapper, you have to take care of business. All right, well, take care, honey. Love you too, John. Have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later. But Carmen, it's so lovely to have you here, hon. Raphael's off to lurk. Okay, well, hopefully we'll see you soon, dear. Jedi, thank you for quenching your thirst earlier. I really appreciate it. And Rodriguez is H if you hydrate and Q if you quench your thirst. Exactly. You know my whole routine. Look at that. What the flop? Hi, sweetie. It's lovely to see you. Welcome on in, dear. Rodriguez says, well, I can now hydrate. Just refilled my glass of water. Let's come on. I'm super easy to chill with. Like, guys, I only say get some good sleep and drink your water. I don't bully you guys. I say, for me, please drink water. For me, please, just a little bit of water. And I'm not talking about your tea and your coffee and your energy drinks. I'm talking about real water. I want you to drink regular water, just clean, whole, like normal, fresh water. Drink that water and get some good sleep. That's all I ask of you. And I barely even ask that, but you know, just water. Water be good. Water be delightful. Yes, yes. Learn to love it because you're made of it. Wow. All right. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, I'm glad you got your water, chaotic bacon. Rocket the raccoon. That is a cute little emote. Ooh, that's actually really adorable. I like that. The little democracy. Oh no. Hi, Duffy Wuffy 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 Wuffy. It's a Duffy Wuff. Hi, Wuff Wuff Duff. Wow. All right. Thank you for your tier 3 blurpees. All right, Coca says, Chase, hey, Daniel, just wanted to say I love you to bits, hon. And from the bottom of my heart, I love and appreciate your support and prayers you've sent my way regarding my Gram adoptive mama. You're a real gem, and I can't thank you enough. Of course, Chase. I'm so happy to be of support. Guys, I know we have a lot of silly shenanigans. I know I'm a goofy aha dork. You know I say stupid things. I know you guys like to bully and tease me. But at the end of the day, I am here for emotional support. I am here to comfort you and uplift you and give you love and care. I'm so grateful to see all of you guys, and it just means the world to me. It genuinely means the world to me that I can be there for you in one way or another. Oh my goodness. Oh wow, Fairweather. Hi honey. I missed the living fluff out of you. Oh god.
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
For the kicking in democracy. Y'all, let's go. Thank you so much, Duffy, for the Helldivers intro. Woo! Hold on. I wanted to just read real quick what Fairweather says, because we haven't seen Fairweather in a hot minute. Fairweather says, have not poked in a while. Hope streams have been going well. Life has been somewhat on the chaotic and painful side, but always ends up okay. Though I will have plenty of stories when I do watch streams more often. I'll probably be lurking some today, but this week we'll be too busy to poke in with. No worries, Fairweather. I'm just really, really, really humbled and grateful that you're still around, and I'm sorry life has been chaotic, and I'm sorry life has been painful. I'm really proud of you for taking it all in stride and focusing that things will be okay and that it always turns out all right. We're always going to be here for you, Fairweather. All the love. I'm so grateful to see my favorite plushie. Welcome back, sweetie. Wow. Oh, I'm really grateful. So much love. Anyway, oh goodness. Okay. Anyway, I'm not trying to jump ahead. I haven't seen Fairweather in a hot minute.
Anonymous wants Heart to practice her voice training toot suite.
Oh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it. Thank you, Duffy, for the Yaga Ding Dong. And thank you so much, Whisper, for the biddies, and thank you, Hino, for the tier 3 of 43 months. Wow. All right. So I have to do voice training now. This is a little silly sounding, and I also have voice cancellation software, so it might not sound all that good. But I start off my voice training with saying the word "me," and I extend it out as long as I can. A nice deep breath. Ah, me, me. After the me's, I do the whoops up and then the whoops down. This sounds stupid, but just bear with me. Ooh, 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 ooh. After the whoops up, the whoops down, then do the old without the D. Oh, 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 oh. No, I'm not Ozempic. Yo, you guys can't just do. You called me fat. It's okay, I am fat. Wow. So old without the I know it sounds like it. Oh, 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 it's magic, you know. So after the olds without the D, put both fingies on either side of your nose, light press, and just hum through your nose. And then there's a whole bunch of words and phrases you can practice. So thank you, whoever, I forgot who did it, but thank you for making me do my voice training. That was actually perfect timing for the commercial. I know, that was because Bing Bong decides to tease me with it. Thank you, Duffy. Thank you so much, Walker Ironheart. It's lovely to see you, sweetheart. Thank you for the water and the love. All right, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big ol' Q if you quenched your thirst. B says, that was perfect timing. Yay! What the fluff says, when I get my Persona VR avatar, Howard, can we hang out in your chat?
Walker Ironheart wants to hear a sound alert sound.
Oh my god. All right, random. Let's see what.
Bond coming in a week. I know Halo ain't really your thing, but still 4 new guns to play with coming when the box divers drop.
Box driver, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it's hard. I am excitable. I need to start playing and getting more credits. Oh, I'm a Helldivers fanatic. Not a big fan of Halo. Don't really care much for it. Doesn't really, I don't hate it. Just not really a big thing. So, I'm sad that they're doing, I'm kind of like meh about crossovers. But hey, it is what it is. But more, like you said, Duffy, more guns, more armor, more passives, more stuff. So hey, we like more stuff. Thank you so much, Duffy, for the beauties and the silly shenanigans. Thank you for the water. Remember, guys, H in chat if you're hydrating with me. Thank you so much. B says, I love your laugh. Ah, no, I have such a goofy aha laugh, sweetie. Oh my goodness. When you guys boot me on the nose, it makes silly noises. It's like a squeaky toy. Anyway, Toga and Chase, I'm so glad to be here for you guys. I love to support y'all, and I'm glad I could help you, make you feel better. I know things have been rough for a lot of you guys, but together with love and kindness and care and compassion, we will get through all of this together, because you're never alone. I'll always be there for you guys as best I can. Rick James says, it's potato day, huh? So time to nom on the heartwood. No, I'm not a mashy-tato. I'm not a mashy-tato, guys. I'm not a mashy-tato. I'm not a mashy-tato, I promise. I'm not a mashy-tato. I'm not cheesecake, I'm not a marshmallow, and I'm not mashy-taters. I'm an archangel. You can't eat me. And yes, it is potato day in the US, but that doesn't mean I'm a potato. Okay, I'm a couch potato, but I'm not a real potato. Laroon says more like mashy-tato day. I knew it. I knew Laroon was going to say something. And Panda says hob-tato. Hi, Panda. Lovely to see you, sweetie. Laroon says, but anyways. Oh, well, all right, as usual. Get booped. Thank you so much, dear. Thank you for the burp. I'm so happy. Paya says, your moon, it's broken. I know. I'm sorry, guys. I sat on the moon. I was going to sit up there. and have a nice little perch and do some cute little leg kickies. I was gonna do some cute leg kickies. It was gonna be like la 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 la. But no, oh no, I broke the moon. I'm sorry. I mean, it's not your moon, it's a different moon, but like, honestly, I didn't mean to break, guys, I didn't mean to break the moon. I'm really sorry. Please don't tattle on me, okay? Oh gosh, what the post is, I'm sipping caffeine goth girl bean water. Let's go. This sounds lovely. Oh, I didn't eat the man on the moon. I do love cheese though, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. Whisper, thank you so much, love, for the angel roulette. Kaya, I'm sorry about the moon. I didn't mean to break it. Oh my gosh. Walker Ironheart says to Kaya, so is mine. It has a crack in it. Not that moon, you goober. That's a booty. You're so silly. Kaya says, who broke the moon, Hardy? Did you sit on... What did you guess? How did you guess I sat on the moon, Kaya? That's crazy. I'm sorry I have a fat butt. Uh-oh. Oh no, moon viewer! No, I mean like, wait. If you're a moon viewer, how can you view the moon if you're living on the moon? Riddle me this, nerd. I love you, but if you're a moon viewer, wouldn't you live down here or in a house and look up at the moon? I don't.
Anonymous says, Thalio trying to take the job at the DreamWorks fisherman /
Whoa!
fisherwoman.
No. And isn't it like a young boy? It's not a fisherman. It's a fisher kid, Fisher Price kid. I don't know. No, I wasn't trying to fish on the moon. It's not a crescent. It was a full moon, and my full moon broke the full moon. Okay, I'm just saying, I didn't mean to break the moon. Moon viewer, you should be down here viewing the moon. That's your name, moon viewer. You can't view the moon from on the moon. So I'm casting dubiousness on that claim. But I didn't mean to break it, guys. I'm just saying, I didn't mean to break it. All right. Walker and Hart is so oh god, the butt joke, that's hilarious. Dude, so sorry, mommy. What? Why are you sorry, honey? For the good girl? It's okay, I don't mind. Who let the monkeys out? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. B says, I guess the man on the moon is like Houston. There's a problem with the moon. Someone's trying to sit on it. Oh no. Jinhao, hi sweetie. Hello, Harwood. Thanks for helping me last stream. My bond with you has grown stronger. And at first I was optimistic, but now I'm starting to feel a real connection with you. Oh, sweetheart. You're such a dear. Of course, honey. I'm not lying when I say I'm here to give you guys love, comfort, support, and care. I'm your emotional support streamer, and I will always be that for you. Yes, we have silly fun. Yes, we have cheeky, goofy laughter. Yes, you guys tease the hell out of me. But the jokes, the fun, and the goofiness aside, I still want to be a source of comfort and joy for all of you, and that means making those connections. Oh no! Okay. Look, I'm sorry. I don't know if I could afford to pay for the moon, but you know, I will give head pats in exchange for you not suing me. All right. Let's see. Carmen the cat says, we love you, Esteban. Keep doing amazing. Yeah, see, Carmen's cool. Carmen was okay with talking about Esteban. I said, say something nice about Esteban, and Carmen's an angel and actually took the time to help out. Rocket, thank you for the potato emo. Let's go. Lauren says, had yet another tasty grilled cheese sandwich for dinner. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds so good. You're making me want grilled cheese. I had a really interesting pasta dish last night. It had a slightly off taste. I wasn't too thrilled with it. Jinhouse says, at first I thought you streamed for money and in return you give kindness, but love is priceless and free for everyone. Okay, let's address the elephant in the room. I need money to live just like every other human being out there. And I am thank you for the angels. And I am a full-time content creator or streamer, I should say. I don't even like the word content. I'm a full-time broadcaster. I broadcast yapping and love, and you guys support me. And if you guys didn't support me, I wouldn't have the ability to keep doing this all the time.
Says, say something nice to Esteban.
No, Esteban is not food. And lizard. But you know, I'm not here just to stream for money. Money helps me keep the lights on, the food on the table. But if money was my motivation, I'd go back to real estate. The one thing you guys need to know is I used to own my own business. I owned a luxury property management business. I dealt with multi-million-dollar homes. My average lowest price home was usually in the $800,000 range, and my highest price homes were in the $3 to $4 million range. Now, was I making millions of dollars? No, gosh, no. But was I making good money? Did I have enough money to take care of myself, my family, go on vacations, do things, renovate? Of course I did. If money was my motivation, I'd go back to real estate in a heartbeat. But it's not. Love and care, compassion, kindness, community, sense of belonging, exploring my own personal growth, and experiencing and helping and uplifting your personal growth, that is priceless to me. That love, that connection, those are priceless to me, honey. I am not here for money. Money helps, and if it weren't for your love and support, I wouldn't be able to keep going. But good Lord, no, it's not about money, guys. It's not. It's about care, kindness, community, and happiness. I work harder now than I did as a real estate as property manager and business owner. I work harder now as a streamer. I know it seems redundant and weird, but it is true. I work a lot harder. and I don't make as much money, but I've never been happier in my entire life. Getting to know you guys, making all these connections, having fun in unbelievable moments. These things are so incredible for me. So I'm glad you understand, Jinhao, that it's more than just, you know, a job. There's so much more to this than just a job. Thank you guys for the lizard. Thank you for the lizard. All right. But I love you guys. B says, you wonder if the Geico lizard from the commercial? No, that was from a movie. It's from a movie. I haven't seen the movie, but it's from a movie. All right, Walker and Hart, you're so silly. Carmen, thank you for being nice to Esteban. No, Esteban is not good with butter. Esteban is not a food crab. Okay, thank you very much. Lorenzo says, had another tasty grilled cheese. Whisper says, fluff my luck is already not good. No, I'm sorry. I know there is a small chance, like there is an extremely high chance for the angel roulette. It's like, I think over 80% chance to win, but that does still, lizards, but there is still a chance to lose. So it is a gamble. It is a gamble. Catholic Bacon says, sorry I broke the moon. It was in my way. And then unlimited French fries. Yeah, I was talking about how that one restaurant has unlimited fries if you order a burger. Candace says, they banned me from the what? Because you don't want to have all the unlimited fries and all the unlimited root beer floats and all the unlimited lizards. Ooh, lizards everywhere. Lauren says, anyways, Hart, I watched Kirby Air Raiders direct, and without spoiling it, I'm just gonna say it was so good. Now I wish I had a Switch 2 even more. That's awesome. I'm so happy for the folks who decided to spend all that insane amount of money on the Switch 2. Lizard. I wish them nothing but more lizards. Love the lizards. But I will say this for true and for real. Like, I'm glad they're coming out with more games for it, but I don't know if I'm gonna buy a Switch 2 myself. But, you know, for those who have a Switch 2, I hope they enjoy the Kirby Air Raiders game when it comes out. Lorraine says, pretty sheep doll station. Doll station! Chaotic Bacon says, soon Halloween, which means lots of candy. That's what I'm saying. It's Fat Girl Fall coming.
Anonymous says, did Para ever send you a mouth thingy similar to the lizard meme? 3.
No, was she supposed to? Like meow meow, like that? I don't think so. Lizard. Jinhao says, whenever I watched your streams, it felt like I was holding my breath until stream ended. But the more I watched you, the more comfortable and relaxed I was and let loose and shared my thoughts with you. That's all I want, guys. I just want you to be happy and joyful. I want you to feel comfortable, relaxed. I want you to know that's going to be okay, even when it doesn't feel like it. Good girl. I am a good girl. Thank you very much. Oh no, go punch yourself, beast. Oh no. What the fluff says, where's the purple celestial deer? She's at the vet. She wasn't listening to Twitch very well. So Kaya's taking a small break, guys, but she'll be back soon.
Says, instead of hitting button that says lizard, it just mouse.
Wow. That's true. We could do something like that. Panda, thank you for the dumpies, the sugars, and the war never changes. And yes, Fat Girl Fall's coming up, and soon it'll be Halloween, soon it'll be candy time. It's gonna be a little nutty. All right. Jesse, thank you for the lurker. Brexon Lynn, thank you for the hugs. Brexon! Hi, sweetie, thank you for hugging. I love the hugs, they're so wonderful. Oh. Hino, thank you for saying hi to Laroon. Laroon says hi to Hino. Patch Penguin, hi Patch, it's so good to see you, sweetie. How have you been? What have you been up to? How's life treating you? Patch with the groovies, the dumpies, and the panties emote. Good lord, the panties emote. Oh. Jinhao says, when you do movie night with your angels, do you live stream? No, I don't stream the movie nights. It's more, you know, I can't copy, like, it's copyrightable material, you know, the movies. So can't show it off on Twitch or anywhere else. Konnichiwa.
Meow returns to Jeffrey's support to a wonderful angel heart with boo.
Thank you so much, Firing. Hi, sweetie. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for 18 months. 18 months of love and support. Thank you for taking good care of me for such a long time. You are such a darling sweetheart. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. You are so sweet, honey. Thank you. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's such a long time. Thank you, Firing. I love you and I hope you're doing well. Thank you for taking good care of me. And you could use your Prime on anyone. You could use that on anyone. There's so many wonderful streamers out there. The fact that you used it on me is such a, oh, it really means a lot. Well, I get it, you. It's good to see you, honey. Oh, and what the fluff. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, Inkaya, the little deer, she's taking a little breather. Hopefully we'll see her again later this week or next week. I'm kind of sad. I really miss her. She's so sweet. Thank you for the biscuits again, Walker and Hard. Braxton Lynn, thank you for the hugs, love. Hino saying hi to Laroon. Patch, we love you. I hope you're doing well, Patch. Laroon says, Patch Penguin. And then Hino hit me with the tier 3 for 43 months. I am so blown away. That's crazy. Silver Knight booped me. Wow. Can't believe I got booped. And Chaotic Vegas says, love those beautiful and adorable tiny laughs. Tiny laughs. What this? Tiny laughs. Well, I mean, I thought it was obnoxious, goofy, aha laughing. You know, squeaky laughing, silly laughing. Oh my. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. You can't just move a good girl me, good lord. Oh. Oh my god. You guys just so silly. All right, Pat goes back to whack whack newt newt. Oh my goodness. Panda with the sniffers. Rick James says Q with the holy pea water. It's not pea water, it's regular clean water. That was my roommate who said that. It wasn't me. You guys are so silly. And Lauren goes, what does Hotwood say? I didn't say it. I've literally never said that. There's never said that. I've never said my water is pea water. That was my roommate making fun of me. That's not fair. Oh, Red Fox. Hi, sweetie. Oh, goodness. Do you think those boops are contagious? I don't know. I hope not. They're intense. They can get really painful sometimes. I have to do like all these breathing exercises and make sure my nose is nice and clear, and I have to fight off allergies and other things before I go stream because I know I'm gonna get booped a lot. Okay. Calgary says, okay, real water, got it. Now drink pure H2O. Well, I don't know if you should drink pure H2O, just clean water. How about that? Cherry says, hey, yo, from work. It's hot. Hi, Cherry. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? Hello, you sweet fluffy. I love you, Cherry. I hope you're doing well, sweetie. I hope work's going good. And Lauren says, hi to Duffy. And Duff says, ahoy, sweethearty. Hi, Duff. Thank you again for all the love. I appreciate it. And Duff says, hi, Laroon. And then Fairweather joins us again, and it's so nice to see Fairweather again. Well, streams have been going very good. We've had a lovely, fun time. We've been vibing, good stuff all around. We've made wonderful new friends. And whoa, Jedi! Oh gosh! Not the Phantom Sense collection. Those are the. All right, it is Teasing Tuesday after all, but. Thank you so much, sweetie, for the 5 packs. I hope you got great cards. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh, Teasing Tuesday, girl. But yeah, I'm sorry it's been kind of up and down, painful and chaotic, Fairweather, but I'm really glad to see you again. It genuinely fills my heart with joy to see you again, honey. But hey, if you're super busy, no worries. You know what I always say, guys, genuinely, as much as I miss all of you when you can't be here, I don't expect you guys to be here all the time. You have lives to live. You have lives to live. You have school, you have work, you have family reunions, doctor's appointments, sports. You got to play your Magic the Gatherings and your geek games, and you got to nuzzle people. It's your nuzzle time. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. Cheek to cheek. Oh. Nuzzle wuzzle wuzzle. And another black good luck. Thank you for the nuzzles. Luna, thank you for meditation. But yeah, I am so glad when you guys can show up because it means so much to me at the end of the day. Rocket, bonk and Laroon. Thank you, Rocket. I think Laroon deserved a bonk for that. It's not piss water. It's clean, clear, holy water, okay? Celestial water. Not for you mortals, but definitely you guys should drink some regular water. Oh, hell. All right, Luna. Grr. Oh man, I'm dark. No, let me see if I can up the brightness a little bit. Oh, now, my darlings, my beautiful heartbeats. I know I look like a naughty, scary demon. I know I look like a little bit of a hellhound. No, I'm not Luna. I'm cooler than she is. But you can trust me. I know I look like a naughty demon, but I'm an absolute angel.
42 says, now I demand Katniss admission in it right
What?
now.
You want me to? No! No, honey, no. No. I'm not a demon. I'm an archangel. This is cosplay. That's what I mean. I'm cute. Jedi, Wisp, Spudtree, Lucian, Hinaru, oh, Cool Joe, I need a, oh, kissies. I need a cuteness enforcer to prevent this naughtiness. I'm gonna give it a few moments, but guys, I know I look like an archdemoness of the ninth circles of hell, but I assure you, I'm still a sweet, soft little marshmallow archangel underneath all of it. This is just my undercover outfit for when I go down to heck, get that brimstone fire roasted coffee. You can trust me. You can trust me. You can trust me. Anyway, please, I need a cuteness enforcer to help me out. Oh God. Oh my God. Connie, good morning, Connie. It's so good to see you. It's our beloved pickle princess. Wait, did I have something else to do? I don't remember. I feel like I have something else I need to do. Maybe it's just the cuteness submission, but it's Pickle Princess Connie, everyone. Give Connie some heckin' head pats. Connie, I hope you're feeling better today. It was so nice watching a movie with you and cuddling and hanging out. I love you so. Lizard. I'm not a lizard, I'm a puppy. But Connie, I love you. I hope you're doing well. Lots and lots of love. Lots of love. Oh, my goodness. Alex says, so you guys behaving? I hope so. I hope you guys are behaving. Y'all better behave on YouTube. Rocket's bonking Laroon. Connie, good morning, Pickle Princess. I hope you're feeling a lot better today. Duff says, good morning, Connie. And Chaotic Baker says, for the lizard. No, for the democracy and the cake. Duff, hello, dear. You're so sweet. Laroon says, for democracy and the cake. Exactly. Helldivers, fun game. Carmen says, Helldivers, unite. For Super Earth. Oh my gosh. Pat says, Connie, good morning, princess. Lauren says, good morning, Pickle Princess Connie. Lauren says, of course it's Duff. Of course it's Duff. Duff and I are big fans of the Helldivers, and I'm always so grateful that we have the Helldiver stuff. I think there's another Tangia Helldivers now. I think I found another one. I don't remember. I think I did. I think I added another Tangia Helldivers one. Pelica says, Chase and I just got hooked up with some California cream cheese sushi rolls and some sweet tea. Blah, blah. All is right with the world. Yee. There you go. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Toka and Chase. All you guys need. Oh, did I see what I think I saw? Hinaru. Oh my. That's Laroon right now. That is Laroon right now with the veto. Let's go! Perfectly timed, Duffy. Perfectly timed. That was Laroon. Thank you, Hinaru. Thank you, sweetheart, for vetoing the cuteness admission. I love you so much, Hinaru. Thank you. Bingo, hello, welcome on in, Bingo. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Now, as per usual, I am reading mostly Twitch chat, but I'm catching you guys on YouTube as best I can. You are all so sweet. Thank you for your love and patience. Hi, everyone. Oh, let's go. That was amazing. That was so perfect. That is literally LaRue. No, sweet Liberty, no. Oh, that was amazing. Yeah, I knew I found another one. I forgot what it was. Thank you, Dovey. That is a good reaction. But Toka, see, that's exactly what I'm talking about. You are focusing on what is right in the world. Good friendship, you and Chase vibing, eating some delicious California cream cheese sushi. I love sushi. Sushi's so good. Sushi, pizza, bagels, pasta, potatoes, because it's potato day. A nice boba drink, you know, a slushie, your favorite morning coffee, you know, petting your cat cuddling up to you. Little tiny things make life so worth living. Nora! Nora, nevermore. Hi, Nora. So good to see you, sweetie. Hello. It's Nora. Oh, Bingo says, oh, by the way, it was Annie. It just changed my username. Whoa, let's go. Hi, sweetie. And Ruka, hello. It's so good to oh my goodness. Oh, wait. Is Streamlabs being weird? Oh no. I give you your card back, Alistance, but that's not fair. Don't play that card. I give it back to you, but only because I love you. So you can't play that card now. You play it later. Yeah. I see what you're doing. I see what you're up to, Alistance, and I'm being benevolent, kind, and loving. So I gave you the card back, so you don't do that to me, okay? Yeah, you can do that later, another time, another day, but not today, Alistance. Also, hi, Alistance. It's really good to see you too, honey. Let's go. All right, so thank you, Hinaru. Luna, thank you so much for trying to make me admit a lizard. Lizard, I'm a lizard. No, I'm not a lizard, I'm an archangel. Anyway, I know I look like a demon, but I'm not a demon. I know I look like Luna the Hellhound, but I'm hotter and cooler. But I'm not. Anyway, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. I am so sorry. I'm going to take a little 2-minute BRB break. Please don't go anywhere. We have hours and hours and hours of fun ahead of us. And I love you guys so much. And I'm having a great day so far. And I want to keep vibing with all of you. So please stick around. This is a perfect opportunity to go get some snacks, get some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, or use the restroom. Either way, please don't go anywhere, guys. We have a lot of fun ahead of us. And I'm so grateful and humbled that you're vibing with me today. But yeah, the Twitch ads will start in about 20 seconds. I'm going to put a little BRB sticker up. You're not going to miss anything at all. But I will be back shortly, I promise. Be patient with me, my darlings. Whoa. But we're going to put that sticker up preemptively. And I love you guys. Lauren says, of course the Helldivers was Duffy. Exactly. And Toka, Toka and Chase, I hope you're enjoying that lovely sushi. Oh God, I want some sushi. I haven't had it in a long time. Lauren says, play Ya Ding Dong. No, we will not play Ya Ding Dong. When will it be enough for you? It will never be enough. Connie says hi to Rocket. Yay! Connie says hi to Duff, hi to Patch, hi to Laroon. Let's go! I love you guys so much. Laroon says, oh, cast whatever has O in it. Laroon, stop using your bun pocket magic. It's not fair. I know I'm a chubby girl, but Ozempic? I wish I could afford that. Laroon goes, ugh. Let me see if a random gotcha lands. Looks like it did. Thank you, Duffy, for the Ozempic. You know. All right. And Panda, what is that emote? Oh, it's a smoochy kiss. It's a smoochy kiss. Yeah. Oh, wait. Is Streamlabs busted? All right. I'll check it out in a moment. All right. I love you guys. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Mwah. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, I think Streamloots is borked. I'm sorry, everyone. Streamloots do be borky. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your patience and love. I'm so happy to see all of you. You are all amazing, and I love you. Anyway, yeah. So yes, it looks like Streamloots isn't working. I'm super duper duper uber sorry about that, my loves. So I would say hold on to your cards. It looks like you can still buy cards, but I don't know if you can play them. If you play them, you might lose them. Bingo says, I gotta go. Sorry, bye. Have a possum day. You too, honey. Have a possum day. Thank you so much for joining us, honey. Have a lovely rest of your afternoon. Jin House says, if I save money for a VR headset, can I join you on stream? Probably not right away, or maybe even ever. There's two reasons for that, love, and it's nothing personal. It's just simply, one, it's a safety thing. So until I get to know you super, super, super well, I don't normally have people join me on stream because, one, safety, and two, it's also a fairness thing to the community. I have a lot of lovely friends who would and community members who'd love to hang out with me on stream, and I just don't let people because it's not fair to everyone else. I'm not really all that fun to hang out with on stream. A lot of people just sit there and just see me staring off in the distance. This is basically what you guys see. You know, this is all you see. There's nothing really all entertaining. Plus, I'm so hyper fixated on chat. It's kind of like important. Now, again, it's not impossible, but I just don't try to go for that. But you can hang out with us during community nights, !VRC in YouTube and Twitch, and you guys can get a link to the Heartwood's Angels community group. You can come hang out with us during movie nights and whenever we do extra events. I'm trying to plan some things that aren't just movies soon. So keep an eye out in the Discord for our community events. But otherwise, I would be honored to have you guys join me, but I just can't. If you do see people behind me in stream, they are my closest friends, amazing mods, basically friends, family, and a few very, very select few who have proven beyond a shadow of doubt they're trustworthy. But yeah, it's not I don't normally stream with my community because I'm so hyper fixated on chat. I gotta stay focused. But it's nothing personal. Oh no! I'm not a demon. Why are you booping me? Let's see. Lauren says, "Oh, it landed on Zempic. Yeah, it sure did. Jedi's XDing. Panda's giving some love. Bacon, thank you for hydrating with me earlier this afternoon. Laroon's smirking with me. Rocky's throwing cheese at me with my new cheese emote. Wow, you're so silly. And Eon Fable says, hello, Harwood, how have you been, sweet bean? Eon, hi, honey. Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you, love. I hope you're doing really, really good. I'm doing great. I hope I didn't miss you, dear. Hi, Eon. Hi. And Fairweather says, I think I'll share one smaller story. Yes, story time from Fairweather. Though I don't know if I want to share I don't know if want to share nice, happy story, or if I want to share a story that will cause Heart to panic about my safety. Could be both if I wake up more. I don't want to panic, but at the same time, I am concerned already. Now you got me thinking, Fairweather, what'd you say that? No, I'm worried about your safety. All right, but hopefully everything's okay. You said everything's okay, right? Please tell me everything's okay. But yeah, feel free to share whatever story you want, honey. Or you could like space it out either way, but now I'm worried about you. Now I'm worried about you. Not like I'm never worried about you, but I'm worried about you, honey. Grr. Chaotic Bacon says, so you can't view the moon if you're on the moon. I mean, you can look, it's like I can look at the Earth, you know, or the planet I'm on. I don't know what planet I'm on. I didn't really pay attention, but I can look and it's like, okay, I see the landscape, right? I see the landscape, but I can't view the whole planet from being on the planet, you know what I'm saying? So it's like if I'm on the moon, I can't look at the whole moon. If I'm on the moon, I can only see the immediate area. That's all I was getting at. So no, don't get cheeky with me. Don't get cheeky with me, you silly beans. Wow. Muffin, thank you for the love. And Kenichu, thank you for the nuzzles, love. Oh, you're so silly. All right. Says, then how do people view Earth when they live on Earth? Like I said, you can see the immediate area, but you can't see the whole shenanigans. Lauren says, oh, random voice mod sound card. Was that what that was? The monkey, the sounds? That makes a lot of sense now. Kingfish says, they look down. I know you could look down, guys. I'm not stupid. You can look down, but you only see the immediate area. That's all I'm saying. This immediate area is not encompassing the whole planet, okay? You guys know what you're doing. You know you're bullying me. Well, all right. You have a wonderful time, the Beast. Thank you for joining us on YouTube, honey. And enjoy. Go head into the bakery. But yeah, come on back. We'll be here for quite a few hours, if you feel like it. Rick James says, that depends on which moon you're trying to view. Goodness gracious. Well, that one's a little busted, but it's still there. I mean, sometimes broken things can still be beautiful. Just because something's damaged or broken doesn't make it worthless or useless. This still paints a very pretty picture in the sky. And much like everything, whether or not you're dealing with some hardships or you're feeling broken, you're not. And that doesn't make you worthless or trash or anything like that. So get those nasty brain fog out of there. Remember, there is a Japanese art where they take broken things and they use beautiful gold to fill in the gaps and the cracks. I forget how to pronounce it. It's a really cool word, but you create something even more beautiful from the broken pieces. So don't think just because this moon is broken, because I sat on it, means this moon is worthless. It's not the way it was, but there's something ethereally beautiful about it, isn't there? So remember that. Just because something or someone feels broken, shattered, or worthless, doesn't mean you are or they are. Remember, true worth comes from and beauty comes from the eye of the beholder. And in those imperfections come truth and beauty. Voila. So anyway, let's see, the random voice mod card. So that's what the monkey was. Mark Jameson said, oh yeah, I saw that. Hinaru's laughing at me. Voidos, thank you for the angels. Voidos says, hello, I got a vid for you to see after stream. Yay, Voidos! Yeah, send it to me in Discord, honey. I can't wait to see it. And Lauren says, Hino is a cutie. Hinaru is a cutie, and Hinaru is my savior. Thank you, Hinaru, for saving me. Thank you, Hinaru, for saving me. I love you. You're so sweet. Normally you bully me. Oh gosh, I feel a sneeze coming on. Oh, goodness. I sneezed my disguise right off. Isn't that funny? Oh gosh. But Voidos, I'm excited to see the video, honey. All right, let's see. Toka says, only OG Dragon Ball Z fans know who really nerfed the moon. It was Piccolo Jr. in a fell swoop with a Menakiscopo special beam cannon in an attempt to prevent Gohan from transforming into Ozaru, Great Ape, from during the full moon. I probably butchered all those words, and that's okay, as I'm not a DBZ like fanatic. Now I've watched a little bit of DBZ, so I get the lizard, but I'm you know, that's cool. Thank you, Toka. All right, Toka says PFS Piccolo, perfect orbit in my butt. Then he like totally spammed me with lizards, and then there's more lizards. There's so many lizards. And Cherry, thank you for the hugs. Oh my gosh, let's do it. I'm so excited for hugs, y'all. And Panda says crab burger is just an Esteban. Esteban is not a crab burger. You do not eat Esteban. Esteban is our friend, not food. All right, here's a mommy uppies. Okay, I'm gonna hug you guys, then I'm gonna give you uppies. So, Cherry, thank you so much for the huggies, and Hinaru, thank you for the uppies. Warm, gentle angel hugs. Squeeze. Just rest your head against my chest. Listen to my little heartbeat go bum 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 bum, and let all your cares and worries subside, like butter melting off a hot pancake. Little angels guide you, and I love you, and I'm never letting go. So I'm gonna hold on to you forever and always. Not the lizard. I'm holding on to you. Lizards are cute, but I'm gonna hold on to you. Squeeze. Oh. Thank you so much for the hugs, darling. And now it's time for mommy uppies. Ugh. You guys want some uppies? You guys want some uppies? Of course you do. Of course you do. All right, you guys ready? Don't worry, I'm not gonna let go of you. Uppies. 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 You guys are so cute. Oh, you look like you're having a lot of fun. Uppies. Uppies. And maybe one more, maybe two more, maybe five more. Uppies. And one more. All right. Uppies. You did so good. How dare. No. Why did I get booped? You're true. I love you too, sweetie. Alex, thank you for the hugs. Jin House says, hopefully you're all good and I didn't. No, you didn't make me uncomfortable. No, you're fine, honey. Ooh, excuse me. Mama could use some water. Water, please. Loruna says, because of Asgore. No, Inkaya isn't at the vet because of Asgore. No, Asgore didn't run over her. First off, she's perfume. So good luck. Water, thank you, Connie. Connie to the rescue. Pickle princess. Wait, it's not pickle water, is it, Connie? Connie and her pickles. My pickles, as she says. All right, here's my visible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. So good. Yay, uppies. I'm glad you guys love the uppies. I'm so happy you guys like that redeem. Firing would hit me with that 18 months of love and support. You're such a dear. Firing says meow meow meow. Void Kitty returns. I love my Void Kitties. Brittany Cutie says thank you, heart. I didn't mention I also made my own adjustments on Twitter and Discord. Removed anyone who was uncomfortable with the trans community or who was anti-trans, whether they were LGB or not. I did that because I just want to be around others who would support me, even if they are LGB, but not supportive of the T community. I don't want them around me. I felt much better after I made those changes for my own comfort. Brittany, there aren't a lot of LGB folks who don't support the T. They do exist, but they're not true members of the community. They are misguided through unity as the LGBTQIA plus community. That's how we succeed. That's how we get our civil and human rights recognized and cared for. We are a community, guys, and we have to support and uplift one another. And you can't just exclude a whole marginalized group from our community just because. So regardless, while the LGBs without the T's are very rare, regardless, don't pay attention to people like that. If you're not tolerant, if you're not supportive, you don't have to like it, you don't have to want to be around it, but it's like, as long as you're tolerant and respect people's choices and their lifestyles and who they truly are on the inside, that's all that matters. But I'm glad you decided to cut toxic people out of your life, sweetie. EᗰO with the giant flare. What the fluff is that? Why is there a giant flare maw on my channel? How dare you, EᗰO? Floating away, this is Miss Hart. How are you feeling today? Are you okay? How is your physical and mental health? I'm doing really good, sweetheart. I'm doing really good. I've had a wonderful and amazing day. Well, this whole week's been great. The weekend was interesting and unique. I had a great week last week. It's honestly been a really fun month this month, and I'm in a good space. I really need to focus on my health and my diet, but besides the diet aspect, everything else is going swimmingly. I just need to focus on my health, and I'm still worried about my mother. But apart from that, everything else is going perfect, and I'm so grateful. Thank you for asking, Floating Away. You're always so sweet and kind. Thank you for always checking in on me. You know, everyone's always like boop, 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 and the very few people like, Heart, you doing okay? Wellness check. And I'm like, I really appreciate that, sweetie. Chaotic Bacon says hi to EᗰO. Chaotic Bacon says, but I could boop and good girl you. You could boop and good girl me. And you all know that I am a good girl because I'm an angel. And it's kind of written into my DNA to be a good girl. But the boops, you don't have to do that. You guys definitely don't have to do that. Let's see. Kirachu says everyone in the community needs love. Amen to that, sweetie. And Muffin says endless love for everyone. Amen to that. I often like to describe myself as an endless well of love. You guys can continuously come to this well and always get love, kindness, and compassion. I'm not perfect, and I can't give attention to everyone the way everyone needs or wants. Hi, my love. It's so good to see you. But I am an infinite well of love. My well of love will never run dry, and I will always care for you guys as best as I can, whether that's through stream or listening to you guys talk in the Discord or just being there for you to give you a little bit of life and laughter and happiness, or just to listen to you kind of go, I'm not okay. I will always love you guys. I am always filled with love. I am always ready to give love. Love is infinite with me, and I will always care for you guys. All right, Taylor Gemmel says, hi, how are you doing? Hi, Taylor, it's so good to see you, sweetie. Panda, thank you for the little innocent emote. I don't believe you, but it's okay. Bacon says, hi, Panda. And Wisp, May says, morning, lovely heart. Hi, Wisp, it's lovely to see you, sweetie. I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular. Hi, sweetheart, hi. Brittany Cutie says, I had to deal with about 3 folks who made anti-trans remarks who also said they were very uncomfortable. We're also talking negatively about women. There is a genuine problem in the LGBTQ community of misogyny. That is something I have been witnessing since I was a little kid, since I was a teenager. Excuse me, I meant teenager. It's just kind of weird, but there is a really heavy misogynistic side to the LGBTQIA plus community. I don't know why. Now, it's not super prevalent, but it's still present, and I come across it every now and then. Even in the furry community, I see misogyny kind of rear its ugly head. The whole ew women thing. That's so grody. Like, you don't have to be attracted to women who respect them. You know, you came from a woman. We share the same biology in most cases. We have, similar hormones and chromosomes and everything. Yes, there are differences for sure, but we should always love and respect women as much as we should love and respect men. Men deserve to be loved. Women deserve to be loved. There is no ew women. That's nasty. That's terrible. It's misogynistic. And I've come across that more than I care to. There was a local friend of mine who I was really good friends with their partner, and I'd hang out with them, and I'd see them at furry cons and furry events throughout the years, and I've known them forever. But every so often, their partner would come up and just say some really, really, really misogynistic stuff, and it was so disgusting and so off-putting that I just completely blocked them and ignored them. I just was like, I can't handle you. You don't deserve my attention or care. You don't deserve to be my friend. You know, and I wasn't trans back then. Like, that was just me being like, bro, that's nasty. Why? Like, women are wonderful. Leave them alone. I love and respect my mother. I love and respect my sister. I respect all the trans women, all the cis women, non-binary, femme-leaning folks. I just, like, women are wonderful. And there's nothing wrong with that. And we shouldn't be experiencing or encouraging or tolerating misogyny in this day and age. You know, jokes aside, that's not funny. So I'm with you on that one, Brittany. I'm glad you're cutting out toxic people. But you know what? At the end of the day, just like everything, we need to... I am a good girl, Jackie. No. You girl me. No. But anyway, Brittany, I'm proud of you for cutting out toxic people. And all I was trying to say is we have to hold our friends accountable. Don't let your friends use the gamer word. Don't let your friends show even subtle misogynistic behaviors. Don't let your friends show any forms of racism. Wash that shiz right away. Make them feel uncomfortable. It's like, bro, you did not just say that. You make them feel awkward. You make them second guess their decisions. It's not funny. It's not cool. Braze, thank you for the love. Thank you for the water. And I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm telling you, sometimes we love and care about people, but they will say some of the most horrible stuff and they get away with it. Why? Because they're our friends and we don't want to cause waves. I'm telling you, my loves, hold your friends accountable. Hold our community accountable. We will not get better as a society. We will not spread love, care, and equanimity if we're toxic, even as a joke, you know? Now, there's fun jokes we can have. You don't have to punch down on people. You don't have to be homophobic, transphobic, misogynistic. You don't have to hate men. You don't have to hate women or non-binary folks. We don't make fun of people for who they are. There's better jokes out there. All right, anyway, here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quenched your thirst. Alistan says pure, distilled, 100% water will actually leach minerals out of you. Do not drink. Absolutely. That's why I said don't drink pure H2O. Drink clean water. You don't want to drink distilled water, guys. As Alistan mentioned, it does actually leach chemicals out of you. There is something about water that will just pull everything in. So, yes. Alistan is right. Do not drink distilled water. Do not drink pure water. Drink purified water. Drink spring water. Drink water that's gone through osmosis or filters. But do not drink the pure H2O. Thank you, Alistan. And that's what I said. Jedi, thank you so much for the Jedi heart, sweetie. You're so sweet. Luna says, Laroon, does the Avi she currently have corruption? Wow, so now I know why. Now I know why. Laroon ratted me out. That's why you guys corrupted me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's see. Laroon says, I think yes. And then Luna says, and hi, Luna. Yeah. Luna says, I don't remember. I have a memory of a goldfish. Well, you got lucky. Lucky. This one does actually have a corruption redeem. We still have to get corruption redeems on some of my avatars. The ones that don't, for sure, are my Dira. That one doesn't. Let's see. Brittany Cutie says, but this week I'm doing well so far, so no worries here. I'm so glad you're doing well, Brittany. I'm glad you're taking your wellness and your mental health into account and focusing on the good stuff. Luna, my daddy. What about your daddy? Hi, sweetie. Thank you so much for the follow. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, and you're like, strange. And you hit the follow button. That is a huge compliment and a big, big honor. So thank you, my daddy. Thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi. It's lovely to see you. Oh, gosh. Brittany. So sweet. Whisper says evil heart. I wasn't evil. I just looked like a hellhound. It was a corruption redeem. It's just my undercover outfit for when I got to go down to heck to get that brimstone fire roasted coffee. Because, you know, you can't get brimstone fire roasted coffee in the heavens. Okay? You can get everything else except that. I mean, you can even get brimstone fire roasted coffee up in heaven. It's just, it's just missing that je ne sais quoi, you know? It's her real form, says King Tay. Absolutely not. This is my real form. Soft, white, and angelic, sweetheart. Wow. Can't believe you, Whisper. Wow. Can't believe you, Chaotic Bacon. King Tay, I definitely can't believe you. Rocket with the cheese. Thank you for the cheese emote, honey. I love the new cheese emote. Oh, my goodness gracious. Let's see. King Tay. Wow, you're so silly. Firing Dust says, oh goodness, those blue lid highlights. Oh, yeah. So, like, this one has, like, obviously, I have this golden highlight. But with the corruption redeem, I have the blue eyeliner, eyeshadow. I think it looks really good. What do you think? But I like the gold a little bit better. Just saying. All right. Nox got to hers. What do you mean Nox got to me? Nox isn't even here today. What do you mean? Look, look, archangels have to go down to heck to do undercover operations. I can't just walk in glowing like a nightlight. No. I gotta go down there and be inconspicuous. So that's my undercover outfit. And those horns, Spirit Halloween store. So I bought those years ago. Wow. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Luna says, this was the plan the whole time. Jedi says, oh hi. Why are you oh hiing me with this cat face? Brittany says, the blue lids are really cool. They're a nice touch. Well, big thank you to Board for taking that into account. Board worked really hard on the corruption redeem on this one. So I'm very grateful for Board's hard work. Let's see, Luna says, I have an idea, Jedi. If Hinaru vetoes, you can retaliate. No, Jedi would never do that to me. Luna says, Jedi, I want to get tacos later. I want tacos too. It is technically Taco Tuesday. So, you know, tacos. Carmen says she might be corrupted for now, but we still love her. Oh, just the same. She always has that big old angel heart inside her. Oh, you're so sweet, darling Carmen. Darling, sweetie. Oh, God, that's so crazy. Oh, thank you, honey. And Lucas says, spoopy, not angel. I'm still an angel. I just looked like a demoness, but I'm not. Look, I'm an angel. I'm still looking like an angel. Jedi says, hey, Connie. Yay, Connie. Luca, hello, dear. It's so good to see you. Thank you so much for the little lol emote. Carrie, thank you for the lizard. Jedi says, I'm going to just see how it plays out for now. Jedi, you could be a good being and, like, help a girl out and not for, like, you could pretend and, you know, you could veto somebody else if somebody else tries. You could be my hero, Jedi. You could be my hero, honey. You could be my hero. You could Monroe Radio. Lizzo, we love you, Lizzie. Squish. Ah, you're so sweet, honey. All right. Luna says, good choice, Jedi. What do you mean good choice? Jedi didn't make me admit I'm cute. Connie says, hi, heart. No, I'm not feeling better, but I appreciate every moment we spent together last night watching a movie. Thank you. I'm sorry you're not feeling better, honey, but you know how it is. We go through these little cycles every month. Some are easier than others. But I know you've gotten through every one of these cycles for years and years and years, honey. I have faith that you. I am a good girl. I am a good girl with Angel. I am a good girl with Angel, but now when I'm getting booped. But Connie, you've gotten through them all. You'll get through this one. Love your community. Love the people in your life, Vesca, your friends, everyone you love and care about. We're all here for you, Connie. We love you. You'll get past this crush Coke can day, okay? David! Oh my gosh. Hi, David. Yeah, David. Trans women get periods as well. So we go through these ups and downs, just like cis women do. But hi, David. It's lovely to see you. Hope you're having a lovely day. Lauren says, Hinaru vetoed. Let's go! Hinaru's my hero. You're so sweet, Hinaru. Thank you for vetoing Luna, preventing the damage. Wiz says, oh my, the darkness rises. Gonna have to commit to the cuteness to not turn it into the devilish urges. I am sorry, my dear. I am an archangel. I will never succumb to the darkness. I'm like a Jedi. Darkness is like the Sith. We all know the Sith are not as powerful as the Jedi. They may look like they're powerful. They may get kind of unruly, but we will always prevail as archangels. Wah! We'll always prevail. Kevin Bacon's like, no, I wanted to hear her admit she's cute. I'm not cute. Sweet Liberty! That was so good. That was so good, Duff. That was so perfectly timed. That was amazing. And Jenna says, I don't know. Teasing Laroon is also very fun. Yes, please tease Laroon. Bully her. Don't bully me. I don't. Excuse you? My goodness. Those are some wacky emotes. King Taste's question: how do you do VM on phone? I clicked, but nothing. Voice mod? I don't know. I think voice mod requires bits if you're using the extension. I don't know how that works specifically. He says, I think Streamly just ate 2 of my TTS cards. They didn't play or show up. All right, let me go send those back to you as well, dear. Activity feed. So EᗰOtioutiᗪᒪ, TTS, gift card back. You're a DM though, you should have no problem admitting cuteness. Wow, unbelievable. Giving card back there. Okay, I want to make sure EᗰO gets their cards back. Of course, it's taking forever. Streamleads might be super brooper dupered. Gift card back. Okay, so we gave you your 2 TTS cards back, EᗰO. Sorry about that, honey. Lauren says, so you're not going to help me? Says Laruda Jedi with the big sad face. Laruda's like, please, Jedi, please make a mistake on Miss Security. Wow. Now who's begging? Now who's begging, Laroon? Oh, it's certainly not me. It's you, darling. Beg, beg, beg. No one's coming to save you.
Good girl.
I am a good girl, but I can be a little snap if I want. David says, I'm very drunk to forget the fact my computer only fits on a meal of ᷪtiGeᒪ. Whoa! I apologize for nothing. Rainstar, thank you so much, honey, for the follow. Oh, I thought you were following already. Thank you so much for the follow, honey. Thank you for hitting that follow button. And thank you for being one of my new heartbeats, even if you're coming back. Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. Rainstar, thank you, sweetie. That means so much to me. Oh. Anyway, Connie says, yeah, my TTS card also. Oh, yours did too, Connie? All right, let me give you your card back too. Where's Connie? I see Connie played a gift card back. Okay. I want to make sure you guys get your cards back because I don't want, like, if Streamloots is busted, then it's busted. Although, wait, wasn't that a Streamloots card just now? That's weird. Wasn't the I apologize for nothing? Wasn't that a Streamloots card? Yeah, it was. I don't know. Streamloots is being a little borky right now, my loves. Anyway, Laroon, Nora says hi to Laroon, hi to Connie, and hi Heart. Hi Nora, love you, sweetie. Hope you're doing great today. And Alastran says, Streamloots H might make you a cute card too. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe you tried to do that. Well, I gave you your card back. You can't do it now. You know, I was nice. I was magnanimous. I was magnanimous. What's magnanimous? Yeah, magnanimous. That means I'm a good girl. That means I'm a heckin' good girl. All right. Allison says yes. And Laroon says no. Gosh. Oh, look at Laroon. She's getting frustrated today. Laroon says, I'm gonna lurk then. Oh, come on, Laroon. That's not fair. You can't get Huffy Puffy and then leave, but I guess you can. Connie says, yeah, it took like 3 TTS cards and a cuteness card got eaten. Well, I gave you guys your cards back. I'm sorry about the problems. Laroon goes, harumph, and lurks. Wow, damn. Nora says, hi, Alosons. King Tay says, what kind of demon? I'm not really a demon, so I don't know. I mean, I am the Princess of Love, Archangel of Love, so I guess I would be... What would be the opposite of a love angel? In demon form. What would I be if I was a love angel? What would I be in demon form? Something lusty, perhaps? A lust demon? I don't know what that would be. I don't want to say the word. I don't know. It's all speculative, guys. I'm not a demon, so I wouldn't know. Let's see. Floating Away says, help, there is an angel hidden among us. Bang! Allie! It's the Taco Bell Alley! Taco Bell. Oh my god, it's Taco Tuesdays! I want tacos! I want the tacos! I want the tacos! I want the tacos! I want the tacos! Tacos, tacos, tacos. Retro Streamer says, tummy rubs for Ramon and pets for Kitachu! Yay! And David says, do I get a card, credit, or cash? I'll take both. Well, you get a card. Oh. No, Streamlink cards. They're like playing cards. They're like playing cards. Squish Alley. Squish. Squish. All right, anyway. Alice says, no, I demand you take that card away from me and use it. I absolutely will not stand for a 40-minute cooldown. Hee, too late. I'm sorry. I've already given you card back. Let's see. This is a joke. Don't worry about it. No worries. No worries. All right. Candlepig says, wait, it has already been an hour. I know. It's crazy how fast time is going. King Tay says, time flies when you're having fun. Are you guys really having fun with me? I'm so grateful. Squish the alley. Squish. 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 Raven! Hi, honey! Hi, Raven! It's so good to see you, hun. How are you, my darling? Raven! Raven! Wow. All right. Spring Mood seems to be broken, says Hino. Please save your cards. Exactly. Did that get unpinned? We should probably keep that pinned, don't you think? All right, we'll keep that one pinned for now, my dears, because I think probably be a better idea. We don't know if Streamless is going to work again. It worked for one card out of it. I have a good girl angel. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh no. Anyway, Larissa's, well, I guess that's a good thing I didn't redeem my Streamlink pack. Streamlink's broke at the worst timing. I know. So guys, if Streamlink is busted, that means play some Tangias or some sound alerts or blurps, okay? You know, if you guys want to have fun, I guess focus on those today. He says, just take some mentorship from Connie. Embrace the villainy. No, do not be a villain. We love Connie, and I know she's a villain and all, but you don't want to be a villain, guys. You want to be a good being. Just like me. Just like me. All right, Allison says, hi to Nora. And Connie says, yes, good, be villain. No, don't be villain. And it's Allie. Hi, Allie.
I couldn't find you.
How could you not find me? I was right next. I was literally right there.
You weren't loading. You were even a crystal or anything, so you were just invisible. And what I could tell is I looked at stream and I'm like, I can see myself, but I can't see you. What is happening?
Oh.
Look at this direction, and there would be nothing here.
It's because there's. It's because there's that. Oh no, that mirror is way over there. Oh, that's strange.
Apparently, if I don't load you in, you're just not there in this world.
That's crazy. I was wondering what you were doing over there. I was like, oh, Allie comes to hang out in the world, not me. Wow, wow, wow. Also, hi, Allie.
It is a very pretty world.
Well,
very pretty world. I guess you just are prettier enough to get all my attention.
How are you doing, sweetie? I hope you're doing good.
So I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning.
Oh,
got
dear
all my
God.
work done for work, and then they didn't have anything else for me. So into free time. So I ended up passing out watching a sports competition, a bigger YouTuber set up.
Ooh.
Passed the fuck out, and now I'm here.
Yay!
So,
Well, I'm glad you got a little bit of rest. Waking up at 6 a.m. and doing work is crazy stuff. Oh. But guys, it's Aliora. Ali's your sweet bean. Yuki! Hi, honey! Hi, Yuki! Alright, but Alice also saying hi to Nora, and we're saying hi to Nora. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Why are you giving me biddies? You don't need to do that. No biddy, no
free
biddy.
tacos later.
Ugh.
Give them taco money, chat. Give them taco money. Give them
No,
taco
no,
money
no,
for
no,
Taco
no, no,
Bell.
no.
For Taco Bell. Taco Bell totally is healthy, from what I've heard from all my American friends.
Aren't you American?
Yeah, doesn't mean I can't say American friends.
That's true. No, you guys don't need to buy me Taco Bell, you goobers.
Yeah, get on.
I got plenty of food at home. But thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you for the grapes. You're so sweet. You guys are crazy and wonderful. No, you with no. All right. Thank you for the biddies with. Thank you, Allie. Rainstar, thank you for the follow, honey. Connie says, yes, good. No, we're not encouraging you guys to be villains.
Yes,
Connie's
I'm
allowed to be.
I'm encouraging.
What? You just counter. Wait, hold on. I thought you were you're a goddess, aren't you? You're a thunder goddess. Aren't you supposed to be goddesses should normally be good?
The clouds that literally just cause thunderstorms and rainstorms wherever I go.
Yeah, but that's what rain and thunder are good for the earth, right? You're a good divine being.
Yes.
What do you mean?
Yes.
Chaotic neutral.
Chaotic neutral. Okay, I see. You're being very chaotic. You're I'm trying to be angels. Don't be villains. She's like, yeah, be a villain. I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean?
Yeah, being a villain's fun sometimes, you know.
Yeah, I mean, being cheeky can be fun.
Your homies, have some fun.
Wrestling your homies. Oh my god. Man, I ain't wrestled a homie in a hottie. Anyway. He knows this. All right, something silly. I opened Fortnite some time ago, bought some Bruno Mars jam tracks, bought the gritty, then popped off Fortnite. Oh god, if I had told you how many times I accidentally bought something on Fortnite. By the way, creator code Heartwood if you're spending V-Bucks. Creator code Heartwood, spending V-Bucks. If you buy stuff on Fortnite, V-Bucks, creator code Heartwood. I'm an Epic partner, so creator code Heartwood. Please hook a girl up. If you're spending V-Bucks, help a girl out. Creator code Heartwood. Anyway, I love you guys so much, and I'm glad you're all here. And yeah, I've definitely done that before. Hopped on a game. I've hopped on the finals and bought something from the final shop. And whoa, no hot dog hype train. This is the first hot dog hype train of the day. No hot dog hype train. Hot dog.
It looks like there's a hot dog hype train.
There is a hot dog hype train.
We could get that to level 4, guys.
No, we can't.
Get that to level 4.
Why you mean? Do not listen to her. She's in chaotic mode. No, you guys don't.
Level 1 Pokemon chat. We need to level them up to level 4.
I am not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm not a Pokemon. I'm a powerful, big, and majestic archangel. I cannot be a level 1 Pokemon. I'm more like a level 100 Pokemon. Legendary. Lizard. Banned from all of the competitions because I'm so OP. All right, guys, we do have a hot dog hype train. Please don't worry about it. I love you guys. You never have to do anything for me. Despite what some people are saying, you guys don't have to spend biddies. You don't have to gift subs. You don't have to buy Streamly cards. You don't have to do any of that nonsense. I love you all so much. You guys mean the world to me. Being here is the greatest gift of all. If you'd like to contribute, cool beans, but please don't stress. I want you to take good care of yourselves and save money, okay? Thank you, Moon Viewer. I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Lizard. I'm not a lizard, but I am a good girl. John Clapper, welcome back. Oh, you think Allie's a beautiful wolf? He's such a beautiful wolf. Look how pretty she is. Yo, Lexi. Ow! Caramel dancing. Ooh. Ben! Hi, Ben! It's so good to see you. Kyochu says lizard. Muffin with the lizard. Oh, David says there's no healing the horsey. What? Healing the horsey? Oh my goodness. All right, guys, don't worry about the hype train. I will pretend like it doesn't exist. This is our only hype train today. No. But yeah, I've definitely...
You have 3 minutes left to send the rest of your free bits that you haven't spent money on yet, or Amazon Prime. If you got Amazon Prime, you can connect Amazon Prime to your account, give it to Heartwood, they get free money. You steal money from Jeff Bezos, and he gives it to Heartwood.
Yeah, you theoretically could steal money from Mr. Bezos. I mean, you're technically paying for your Prime, so I mean, I don't know how that works. Anyway, definitely done that. He definitely done that before. He bought something on the finals, bought something on Fortnite, bought it, and then hopped off, didn't even use it. Kevin Bacon, thank you for the cheese emote. And someone said cheese. I love cheese. And Kaz VT says hello. Hi, Kaz. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello. Ben says, Heartwood, who's your friend? This is the wonderful and amazing sweetheart, Aliora. Ali is such a darling. We love her so much. Look at how sweet she is.
My name's Jeff.
My name's Jeff. Your name is Jeff. Damn. Wow. Could have fooled me. Kaz says, you're so cute. I'm not cute, Kaz. I'm not cute. I'm a regal majestic archangel. I don't know what you're talking about. But then K-Like Bacon says, hi, Kaz. And Connie says, Heart, regarding the broken glass stuff, why are you calling me out like that? Well, I'm not you specifically, honey. And we all have moments where we feel like broken moons. But look how beautiful that beautiful moon is. It's okay. Being broken or feeling like you're broken doesn't make you worthless or invalidate all the beautiful things you've done for others, for yourself, and all the great things yet to come, So it's not about you, Connie, but take comfort in the fact that you are a beautiful work of art. And you have so much value and so much love to give. All right, let's see. Devil, thank you so much for the heart, sweetie. And Brittany Cutie says, hi, Connie. Has a good weekend. Still keeping cool from heavy heat here, and Hurricane Aaron is not a threat. Thank goodness. No, I was like worried about that hurricane for a little bit, but no hurricane. Angel's safe. And so are all the other beings in the area. So thank goodness. Because I am not ready for hurricane season. I'm going to be really real, guys. All right, guys, last minute of the hype train. I don't think it's going anywhere, but again, thank you for your love. Thank you for kicking it off, even if nothing happens. All right, here's some invisible hydro flask with ice cold celestial holy water. Thank you guys for the love. Sip, sip, sip time. All right. Connie says, also, I know your corruption redeem is done, but I just gotta say, demon! No, I'm not a demon, I'm an angel. Allison says, I feel bad for the rabbit thief gang that got put on the moon when Goku was a kid. For real, for real. All right, Hinaru had done the uppie, so we just... Yeah. Oh we were talking about Dragon Ball Z a little bit earlier because of the moon situation behind you. Wow. All right. Carmen says Heart is back. She has been freed of the corruption and sin. I was free of sin this whole time. It was just a ruse. I was wearing makeup. My makeup game's looking good, isn't it? Happy Haven Girl, thank you for the love. Fair Weather says, oh, I think my message may have been caught by Automod or something. I hit send and it did not appear in chat at all. What the fluff? Twitch, stop doing that to me. I'm sorry, Fair Weather. Go ahead and repost it if you haven't already. But Carmen, yes, I'm back. Tommy says, I'm literally trying to steal your ice cold celestial holy water. Why would you replace it with pickle juice water for you? I don't know. You have the pick. Like, my water is not pickle juice, although I do like pickle juice. All right, Chaotic Beacon says, uppies are fun, but booping part is more fun. What do you mean it's more fun? My nose is not a squeaky toy. Oh no. Oh, I am a good girl. An angel, you can't just boot me a good girl. I mean, it's not fair. You already know I'm a good girl. Angel, kind of written into my core self. Wow. Oh, Brexelin's laughing at me. Brittany Cutie says, right, thank you again, Heart. Yeah, of course, sweetie. All right, let's see.
I'm going to pop away for a small bit, but... wanted to come by and say hi. Hope you have
Always a
good stream.
pleasure. You too, sweetie. Thanks for hanging out. Well, sorry you couldn't find me. All right.
It's okay. It was funny.
It was very funny. I was like, squish the alley, squish the alley. All right, have a good one, Allie. Love you. All right, everyone say bye to Allie. Oh, give her a follow. Yeah, you'll give her a follow. She's such a sweetie. Let's get a shout out for Aliora. Anyway, well, sweet. No squishies, no squishies, no squishies. Hi, Breeze, thank you for the biddies. Blaze, thank you for the biddies. Wisp, thank you for the biddies. Breeze, thank you for the biddies. Allie, thank you for the biddies. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for the love. You guys don't need to do that. You're all so kind, though. Thank you, thank you. All right. Alice Dance has repeated the story, so let's hear about this story. If the scary story didn't come through, here's a more condensed version. Wednesday night after work, arrived home to find a line of cop cars. Neighbor had breaking and entering with a weapon happened. Checked in with him and he's okay. Oh, thank God. Cops were still searching for the guy and even had search dogs out. My front porch camera caught nothing. Robbery happened around the same time I would have been leaving for work. Oh, wow. That is quite unnerving, isn't it? That is super unnerving. Oh my goodness. I hate that. Oh gosh, it's so scary. I'm glad everyone was okay at the end of the day. Sometimes those break and entering and robberies can go really awry real fast and someone can get hurt. Both the robber and the people living in the home. That's super, super scary. I'm glad everyone's okay though, Fairweather. Fairweather then continues on, piggybacking on what I was saying earlier. Fairweather says misogyny in the LGBT is about as prevalent as acephobia and biphobia. Also very true. People keep making the mistake of thinking it won't happen. Transphobia happens so much more than should be present in the community and should be accepted of all. Amen to that. I mean, it's crazy. We see the misogyny. We see people doing bi erasure and ace erasure. And we'd see people like basically, I've seen transphobia from other trans people. It's crazy. We have to learn to love one another. We have to learn to love one another. We have to focus on taking good care of our community and being tolerant and accepting, practicing what we preach. If we, whether you're a cis gay man or, you know, a cis a lesbian woman or anywhere in between, we need to love one another and support and know that our struggles are shared struggles. And together with unity, we can overcome these things. We can fight for civil liberties. We can fight for human rights and we can achieve them. Because if we're being real, guys, like a lot of our civil liberties, a lot of our human rights are under great and direct threat right now. We won't get too deep into that, obviously, because there's plenty of that going around. But just know that we have to only love, kindness, compassion, care, empathy will win the day. But we have to show that love. We have to practice what we preach. Let's see. David says, you didn't seem to mind me looting. You mind if I give it back most of it? Wait, what were you looting? Were you looting my panties? You were in my panty drawer the other day too, just like Mega Freedom. No. What are you looting? What do you mean? All right, John, you have a great lunch, honey. And Alex says, give her kisses. Oh, I love Allie. I give her kisses all the time. Kevin Bacon says, yay, more boobs for the angel. More boobs. That's crazy. And Brittany says, yeah, they're being misogynistic. Thank you. Yes, women are wonderful. Amen to that, sweetie. Jackie Guagos, Guagua.
Yes.
And then
Squish the heart.
What? You don't need to squish me. Tulipoo, hi, sweetie. I probably butchered your name. Hello, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the lovely little emote. Thank you for the pink emote. Hey, honey. Welcome in. But Jackie, why you guan at me? Why you boot me and then good girl me? That's crazy. Oh, Tulipoo, thank you. I hope I'm not saying your name wrong. Thank you so much for the follow, darling. Thank you. That is such a huge compliment and a big honor. When you guys come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel, you're like, and you hit the follow button. That means so much to me. So thank you for being one of my new heartbeats. Wow, new friend. New friend, new friend, new friend. Now, if you're new to my channel, I do read chat one by one. I get really far behind sometimes. Please be patient with me. I want to give you all the love, care, and respect you deserve. I do jump ahead just to say hi to first-time chatters, raiders, and a few specific friends who I know don't stick around. But I'm so happy to meet you, dear. And please forgive me if I mispronounced your name. Don't be afraid to correct me if you want. Otherwise, I'll call you Tulu. All right, Jedi, Bacon, and Blaze, thank you for hydrating with me. And Jackie, how dare you boot me in? Good girl, me. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. You're not just going to train me to accept the good girl and oops and yeah, anyway. Niku saying hi to Jackie and is grabbing Jackie and shaking. But this is to balance out the spooky, scary, evil story. Now for a short, fun story. The Wario Speedrun Discord has been getting a thing together for a Wario Games relay race, and I'll be part of it, running Wario Land 4 for only 1 or 2 teams. The relay has a lot of Wario games, including all the land games, and some of the Ware games, ending with Wario World. That will be happening Saturday. Whoa, that's so cool, Fairweather. That sounds amazing. So are you participating or are you hosting? I couldn't quite tell if you're hosting the games or if you're participating in them. Either way, that is so cool. You're going to be part of a fun, historically, cool event. Oh, that's so neat. I remember saying a long time ago, you said you were kind of cool into the speedrunning community, which I thought was really neat. But that's so cool. Well, I hope this Saturday is an awesome, awesome, awesome weekend for you. And you'll have to tell me how it goes if you come back on Monday. Luna says, yep, Streamlabs still broken. I'm so sorry Streamlabs is broken, loves. But don't be afraid to use Tangia, Blurp, or sound alerts. We do have other fun things, and hopefully Streamlabs will fix itself soon. Terry says, I'm curious, following. So Terry's been following for 4 years and 10 days and 1 hour. Can you guys believe I've been streaming for over 4 years now? Oh, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. I cannot believe it's been over 4 years now. We're into year 5. That's wild. That's so wild. That's so wild. Cherry, thank you for checking. Cherry's like, oh, yeah, O&D. Can you believe it's been 4 years, hon? That's crazy. Lizzo played the Blurp Walk On, and Lizzo says, I arrive in order to lurk. Gotta get EPs. All right, Lizzo, get some heckin' good rest, darling. We love you. Get some good sleep, sweetie. Mwah. Nico says, it's an adorable Lizzo in chat. Indeed, but Lizzo's gonna take a nice rest. And Lizzo says, I'm not sweet. I'm silly. You are silly, but you're my kind of silly. Hirochu says, Wario Land 4 is an amazing game. I need to revisit it. You should, it'd be fun.
Well, time for my daily smothering of the angel.
You don't need to do nothing, you silly girl. Wait, what are you doing? No, the Twitch ads are about to hit. Why'd you do that? You don't need to do that. Why you do? You can't just do that. You can't just do that, honey. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, the Twitch ads are about to hit. So I'm gonna put a little beer biz sticker, go get some snacks, grab some water, pet your dog, pet your cat, pick your nose, take a pee, I don't care. Just don't go anywhere. We have a lot of fun ahead of us and more hours of fun and silliness. Oh my god, thank you. Wiz, you don't need to do that, sweetie. You don't. I know you can, but you don't have to. Guys, if you got if you guys got a gifted sub, please thank Wiz in chat. She's such a dear. You really don't have to do that, love. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna take a hi, honey. The Twitch ads are about to start. I'm gonna take a 2-minute BRB once those ads kick off. I look, look, a girl, I'm an angel. There they are. I'll be back in just a moment. Wisp, I love you. I'm gonna bite you. You're so sweet and lovely and wonderful. BRB, guys.
Wah 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 wah.
All right, you guys are crazy. All right, 5 seconds. Grr. Oh my gosh. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for your love and support. You guys are absolutely insane, and I love you. Wisp, you didn't need to do that, honey.
Threaten me with a good time, then bail. Naughty. I'll just wait until you're back and double bitty tilde.
Ah! No, you guys stop that. Ah! Thank you so much for the lovely grapes. You're so sweet. Seriously, though, if you got a gifted sub from Wisp, thank Wisp in chat. Wisp is so very, very generous and sweet. But seriously, honey, please take good care of yourself before you support me or anyone else. I'm so, so, so grateful. I'm always so humbled by your love and support, guys. It means so much to me, and I'm always so happy seeing so much love giving back to the community. You guys are so wonderful. Thank you. But Lizzo, I love you. I'm so glad you're here. I hope you get some good rest when you're due. Niku saying, aw, cutie to Lizzo. Lizzo says, nope. Niku's sending cheese to Lizzo. Rainstar says, hey, Rainstar99 here. Hi, darling. Lovely to see you. Thank you again for refollowing, honey. Oh my gosh. Chaotic Megan says, hi to Rainstar. Sarah Luna says, my first improv. Yeah, it busted. Oh no. Oh no. Don't worry, I sent more cards back. I'm gonna go back through Streamlits later, and I'm gonna make sure you guys get all your cards back, okay? I don't want you guys to, I don't want you guys playing Streamlit cards and them not working, okay? All right, let's see. Luna says my first improv card. I'm sorry, honey. Luna says C star angel. That's not fair. I'm not a C star. I'm not a cute angel. I'm not a cute angel. There's nothing cute about me, guys. Nothing. Not a thing. Not a thing, okay? Raven says, just came to say hello from work real quick. I love you, Raven. You're probably already gone by now, but I love you, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, sweetie. Hope work goes really, really smoothly. Laroon, what is that emote? The wall? It's a wall. Oh my. Let's see, Cake Bacon says tacos sound so good. It is technically Taco Teasing Tuesday, so you can tease me about tacos. Because Girly wants some tacos. Wow. Laroon says, Raven! Cake Bacon says, question. Who's that in the background that's running around? That was Aliora, which I'm pretty sure I answered. And let's see, Laroon says, Andre Cutie. Andre, thank you for the holy water, by the way. That was very sweet. And Laroon's booping Andre the Cutie Bean. Aww. Yuki, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the blurp walk on earlier. Allie hits me with some biddies. Unbelievable. Can you believe she did that to me, guys? Yuki says, blurp is in a hole. It's called me. I know, honey. I know you're Yuki. You're going to have to message blurp and figure out why. There's probably something you can do on blurp where it'll update your username. Let's see. Floating Away says, tail. What? Tail? What about my tail? I got a big puppy tail. It's so fluffy and puppy-like. Will says, I woke up at 4:44 a.m. my time. Whoa, you got the triple fours. That's crazy. Also, why would anyone wake up at 4:44 unless you had to take somebody to the airport? That's crazy. Oh gosh, why do you? Oh, Wills, I hope you don't have to wake up at that time every morning. I didn't think 4:44 in the morning even existed. I thought that was a figment of my imagination, honey. Wiz says, we dare, and yes. Oh my gosh. Yuki says, me sad now. Don't take it seriously, honey. Go to blurp. There's probably a button that says refresh your user page, just like there is on Streamlabs. And if there isn't, you can email blurp and be like, what the heck, yo? Blaze says, imagine wild. What do you mean imagine and wild? That's crazy. Yuki says, stupid blurp. Calling me by my old username. Yeah, a lot of these third-party companies, don't always update immediately when you guys change usernames on Twitch. Like Streamlabs won't update unless you force update it. So I'm sure it's the same with blurp and everything else. All right. Flaming Gamer says, how's everything going, Heart? And hi, Allie. It's going so good, Flaming. Hi, honey. I'm being bullied. Cat's bullying me. You don't need to do that. I got put into a corruption redeem, Flaming, and Wisp attacked me with gifted subs, and Allie came in and she gave me head pats and then left, and then I broke the moon. So it's been an interesting day. It's been an interesting day. Yuki, thank you for the panty emotes, you goober. Moonbeer says, well, you're I'm sorry, Karu with the rah, 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 rah. Wait, that card worked. Wait, is Streamlabs working again? Hang tight before you play any cards. Streamlabs has been a little busty today. Cards in range. I'm gonna do I'm gonna test a card. Up, whoa.
The Hubkin has had a very long day of booping snooties and wants to take just a small sleep.
She, Eby, and me beast to sleepy.
Angel sleepy and need bed by time. The marshmallow is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleevgy lil gall and needs to go to bed. She is very tired and needs to slip. Just a lil sleeging time as a treat. Hobbykin needs to slick. Very tired bean. Just a lil cutie. Hobo Bobo needs her BB sleep. Look at her go. She yawned big cause she's skeegee. Neebs to fell asleepy. Mimi time.
Mimi time. Yay! I think, okay, Streamlabs might be working again, guys. Streamlabs might be working again. Oh, God, that's a bad thing. I just think I opened the floodgates. Yuki, you're so silly. Alexa says, look at these sweet beans on screen. Oh, Lexi, you're such a dear. I love you. I hope you're doing well. Wish says, level 100, show me your moves. Level 100. Well, I have a lot of cool attacks, okay? First one is the Gentle Angel Bap. Okay? That only takes a few PP. Then I have the Angel Kiss attack. And then I have the Angel Blip attack. And then I have the Angel Tail Sway attack, which I won't do because it uses too much PP. I am a legendary level 100 Pokemon. I am too OP. You cannot use me in tournaments. I'm sorry. Uh-oh. I knew the cards were going to start flooding in.
H1 Angel says, Testing. Angel Big Cutie. Testing concluded.
I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie. Raphael, I am a little girl. And hi, B-Box. It's lovely to see you, sweetie. Aren't you called? What? Oh no! I didn't mean to. I saw Karu's name and I was looking at your name, so I said Kirchu. I love you, Kirchu. I love you, Karu. And then, I'm not a big cutie, Hino. What are you doing? Yes, it looks like the Streamlabs is working again. Oh gosh. Let's see. Flame Gamer says hi to Alexi, and Panda has done says the other Hopkin. The other Hopkin? What do you mean the other Hopkins? Clarify what you mean. Well, I only have one Hopkin, Panda. What do you mean? I am a Goofy Goober. I can't help. I can't help I'm a Goofy Goober. It's not amazing. Come on. Anyway, Cat Mate says, "Oh wait, hydration. Oh, lizard and tummy rubs. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the tummy rubs. Thank you for the. Thank you, Wiz. Oh, so sweet. Because yes, definitely hydrating and not drinking coffee. I'm saying you guys can have your coffee, you can have your energy drink, you can have your apple juice, you can have your milk, you can have your Bang Energy or whatever. You can have your coffees and teas and whatnot. I'm just saying drink some water alongside it, okay? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. All right, let's see. Fairweather says, I reposted the story long before you asked me to. Don't worry. Yes, I saw. Thank you so much, Fairweather. Thank you so much, honey, for your patience. And I'm glad to hear that you're going to be doing this cool speedrunning thing. And I'm so glad nobody got hurt in the break and entering. That's always super duper scary. Oh gosh, so scary. Breeze says, squish the heart. No, Breeze, you can't just come in here and say squish the heart. I mean, I'm very squimshy. I'm very squimshy, but that doesn't mean you should come and squimsh me. Bacon says, bye, Allie, and hi, Flaming. Flaming says, hi, Chaotic, what's good? Bree says, just popping in for a smidge. Hope your days and stream go well. Always better when you stop in, Breeze. Thank you so much, darling. I really appreciate it. Laroon is throwing bricks. Why are you throwing? You know what? You can play it. This is only for Laroon. This is only for Laroon. Yeah. You throw bricks, I can throw bricks. Okay, you know what? I should be a little bit like turn the other cheek. Okay, I'm not gonna throw bricks at Laroon. Laroon throwing bricks at me, unbelievable. Oh, water. Oh, thank you. I'm not throwing bricks. Maybe I will not lizard. I'm gonna throw a brick in frustration in the opposite direction. Brick. Away to the that looked cool. All right, thank you guys for the love. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you hydrate with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Lizard. No lizard. No. Oh gosh, the water, it dribbles. I can't believe the room throwing bricks, you meanie. Paris is not when I was leaving for work. The robbery happened when I was leaving work. Oh, I'm so sorry, my mistake. AK on the way home from work. Gosh, that's super scary. Well, I'm glad you're safe though. I'm glad the other folks and your neighbors are safe. Muffin, you thinking about it, then you hydrate. I'm glad you decided to hydrate alongside me, honey. And I love seeing the H's in chat, my dears. John Clapper, welcome back. Hope you had a tasty lunch. Bacon says to Flaming, well, currently life is good. Moving to another city to continue with studies and learning more about life. Bacon, I'm so proud of you. 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 Let's go. I hope you have a great time. I hope the move. So many lizards. Lizard, 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 lizard. I love it. I love it. I hope that the move. Hope the move goes really well, and I hope your studies continue. Oh my goodness. And then Tulu joined us. I'm so happy, and thank you for the follow, my darling. That was very sweet. Wiz says, yes, squish the heart. No, why would you guys squish me? That's crazy. Yuki's still sad. But honey, I can't do anything about that. You have to click on Blurp and explore Blurp site to see if there's a way to force an update. Again, I have no control over that. Becky says, oh yeah, I can. Well, I mean, yes, you can, but that doesn't mean you should. You shouldn't boot me and then call. There's so many lizards. Look, I bet there's a lot of lizards in this. Like, you guys picking up the lizards and chucking them at me? What is this lizard? You guys love that thing. Oh, lizard! Why am I getting lizard? There's so many lizards. I bet they all are living in the frolicking in the meadow, eating bugs. Lizards living the good life. Alex says, I'm in your walls making pizza. Want some? Why would you bake pizza in my walls? There's a perfectly good kitchen. Oh, lizard. All right, Alex. Yes, I would like some pizza. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm a big pizza fanatic. I like pizza. I like tacos. I want pizza or tacos. Yes. But pizza's a good Friday night dinner. Pizza's a weekend meal, in my opinion. All right. But Jackie, you're so silly. Fairweather says, I'm participating in the Wario. Oh, you're a runner in the Wario Land 4. Let's go! That's awesome, Fairweather. I hope you do amazing this weekend. I'm rooting for you, darling. Woo! Let's go! Oh my gosh. Let's see. Fairweather's been flying for 4 years and 13 hours. Whoa! Oh my God! Like really, like almost on the dot. Lizard. Whoa, Fairweather! That's actually crazy. That's almost on the dot 4 years ago. What the lovies? That's amazing, honey. 4 years, Fairweather. That's crazy, hon. And then Wisp says, well, time for my daily smothering of the angel. You don't need to smother me. Lizards! There's so many lizards. They're everywhere. I love you guys. Oh, goodness gracious. All right, Wisp then hits me with 5 gifted subs. Guys, remember, if you got a gifted sub from the wonderful, sweet Wisp, please thank her in chat. Vera says, oh, seems like I managed to return right on the follow anniversary. I swear this was unplanned. I'm not complaining. That was Esteban. Look, it's Esteban. I love you, Esteban. Who's a good crap? Who's a good crap? Who's a good crap? Who's a good crap? You are always so handsome and you do such a good job, sweetie. I'm so proud of you, and no, we're not going to put you anywhere near the butter. Okay, you're fine. You're safe. Keep going. Keep going. Don't let anyone stop you. March bravely forward. Whoa, lizard! I will be very, very real with you guys. Yesterday's Twitch stream VOD video had the lizard covering my face. How dare you guys? But Fairweather, I know, isn't that crazy? I cannot believe you followed pretty much on, like you came back on your anniversary. I can't believe it's been 4 years, honey. It's wild. Blaze says, adorable angel. I'm not an angel, I'm an angel. Big difference. If I was an angel, I'd be obtuse. Wisp says, I can and I will. How dare you threaten me? All right, let's see. King Taste says, dang, 2 hours went by fast. Yeah, but I'm catching up with chat like pretty darn quickly, honestly. So I don't know. I'm worried that the next hour or so is going to be kind of slower. We'll see though. Alexi says, hard getting bullied, AC. Just a smidge of bullying. Alexi says, you good bullied. I can't believe it, Alexi. They're being mean to me. With love, of course, with love. Dakota says, adorable, much adorable. Dakota, I love you. Hi, sweetie. It's wonderful to see you. I hope you're having a great day, honey. And Cherry says, I'm broke or I would. Hee hee. No, you're fine, Cherry. Guys, genuinely, I'm not even joking. I love you guys. You support me means keeping the lights on, the food on the table, but it's not your job to support me, guys. It's not your job. I have to look out for myself. I have to take care of myself. I have to manage what little funds I do get or what lots of funds I get. It's my job. You should always focus. Wisp. You should always focus on yourselves, your friends, your family. Take good care of yourself first before you support me or anyone else. But thank you from the love. And Jerry, you know, I've seen you being very generous in the past, honey. You don't even have to say that. I love you so much, Jerry. Just being here with me, vibing with me, supporting me just by being here is all I could ever ask for. And you have been more than generous back in the day. So I will never take that for granted. And I'm telling you guys, even if you've never spent a single biddy on me, I still love you. I still care about you. I'm still so humbled and grateful that you guys are in chat with me. I love some of you who've never spent a penny on me, and I'm grateful for that. You know, for those of you who do, I'm like, good Lord. Beast says, I actually recently moved myself, and this is the first time moving, but it was more difficult to find a house. Oh, Beast, did you move from house to house? Was it an apartment to apartment? Oh my goodness. I'm trying to move. I'm trying to move from one side of the country to the complete opposite side of the country, but I think it'll happen someday. As oh my house to an apartment, and then from apartment to Airbnb. Oh, very cool, very cool. Well, I hope everything's going well with your move. With your move, honey. Moving can be scary and difficult and a rough patch, but it can also be a good start, a fresh start. Oh my goodness. Ezra Knight says, I made it. Also, hi, chat. Hi, Ezra. So good to see you. You did make it, and I'm really happy to see you, darling. I'm really, really, really happy to see you. May says, threaten me with a good time, then bail? Naughty. I'll just have to wait till you're back and double baby. No. No. No, no, no. No, Wisp. No. No, no, that. Let's see. Fairweather says, heart being bullied by chat is a universal constant. Like how fire is hot. Or Detroit Lions will never win a Super Bowl. Damn, that sucks for Detroit. But what do you mean it's a constant? Fairweather. Look, just because you've been here for 4 years and you've seen all the shenanigans doesn't mean go, 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 go. Oh, Fairweather, I forgot to tell you. Honey, you missed it. Oh my god. Okay, this is actually relatively recent, so some of you might not have noticed this, but I showed it off, I think last week. Guess who got her passport updated? Look at that, big fat F. F in chat for lady. Woo! I want to see an F in chat for female. I got my gender marker changed. Let's go! Let's go! Thank you, Laroon. Oh, Laroon is still here. Yay! Oh my gosh, F in chat, guys. My passport got updated. Oh, one step closer. Let's go. I'm gonna have to do this all again later because I gotta change my my username. Wow, brain! I gotta still change my name legally, and it is a pain in the butt. I'm telling you right now. But yeah, I got my passport changed, and I just got it back, and they approved it. I got through a loophole, and I'm a woman. The United States says I'm an American woman now. Isn't that crazy? Especially in this day and age with the way this administration is. I got it done. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful. Oh, Fairweather's like passport update in 2025. Crazy that you could get that done in the modern American culture. I know. So you could do that all the way up till January. Then obviously things happened in January. We're not going to go too deep into it. And you couldn't do it anymore. But there was, thanks to like a lot of litigation and advocacy groups, there was a loop, like it got blocked by an injunction. There's some other stuff that's going on. There is a loophole. You can change your gender marker from male to female, female to male, or from male or female to X. So it's still possible. Veilbound, you angel, thank you for the pepper. You're so darling. But I did it, guys. I did it. I'm an American woman. American woman. Stay away. I'm not gonna start singing. I know I can't sing, but oh my god, I'm so happy, guys. I got my passport updated, and you guys thought I was joking. I literally was born in Australia. See, it's right there, not Austria. Australia. Look, they didn't fluff that one up either. Wow, I am a good girl, Jen. I am a good girl. I am a good girl. I'm an angel, but I can't believe it happened. Like, I am still floored. I was so ready for them to take my money, send me a passport back, and there'd be a big fat M on there. M for man-witch. And I'm like, I love man-witches, but I'm not a man-witch. I'm a fluffer. I'm fluffy. I'm F for fluffy. Female fluffy. I'm a fluffy female. Very, very fluffy. So I cannot believe that happened, but I wanted to just kind of reiterate because I'm like, that's so crazy. But yeah, no, I've been telling you guys for years I was actually born in Australia, but I don't have the accent, so nobody believes me. Well, there it is. Proof positive. I'm so happy. But anyway, I know it's crazy. So I was like, oh, so wild, so wild. Get Bacon's just getting bullied. Farrell says, I see this as a fan of the Lions. Oh no, poor Lions, poor Detroit. They're never gonna win the Super Bowl. I think they could. Hey, you know, stranger things have happened. The beast is actually from America. Yeah, let's go. I mean, I was very close to being born in Hong Kong. Now, my parents are American. They're from the U.S. They're East Coast New Englanders. But my father was stationed out in Hong Kong and then was given an opportunity to either go to Saudi Arabia or to Australia. And my mom was like, she was a little bit fed up with being in Hong Kong for a few years. And she's like, no, I'm not going to Saudi Arabia. I'm going to, like, it's US again, or it's Australia. So they went to Australia. Yeah, I could have been born in Hong Kong or Saudi Arabia, but I got born in Australia. Isn't that crazy? Fun fact, fun story. Well, one day, the beast, I hope to be a Seattle Seahawks fan myself. That's actually kind of the rough area in the state I want to move to. Be a lot less problems for me out there, or more. Who knows? It's hard to say. All right. Brittany Cuties is 8 minutes away from going 2 years ago. One and done playoff run last year against the Washington Commanders and a rookie quarterback, Jaden Daniels, which many never saw coming. Ooh. I'm telling you that you never know. You never know. Ben says, Harwood, you are fluffy and cute. I am fluffy. I'm not cute. I'm not cute. I can't be cute. It's against the rules. Moondrew says, I wake up at 4 a.m. Heart. You know I have woken up early too. I know. I'm just being silly about the 4 a.m. thing. I can't imagine waking up at 4 a.m. That's too early. I have a very strict sleep schedule, and waking up at 4 a.m. would be devastating, and I'd have to go back to bed. Oh. Milo says, still waiting on my surgery. Doctors are dragging this as I suffer. Oh, Milo, I believe in you, honey. I believe in you. I know. I'm sorry you have to suffer, and I don't know why they're taking so long. B says, I used to live in Oregon, but then I moved to Portland. Ooh, well, Portland's still in Oregon. But yeah, Oregon, like, at least on the other side, like Washington, but near Portland is kind of where I'm thinking I might move to. But I'm sure it's probably expensive down there on the south side of Washington, too. I never knew until like only a few years ago that Portland was right on the border. I did not realize that. So that was kind of cool to learn. Because, you know, I could be hanging out near a cool city like Portland. Now, Seattle's really expensive. So I was like, I'll maybe move to near Portland, still get the cool city life, but be living on the Washington side. Because I have to live in Washington. Why? A lot of reasons. Raphael's unlurking. Whoa, welcome back, Raphael. It's so good to see you, sweetheart. Hi, Zara. Hi, honey. So good to see you. Thank you for the love. Hi, sweetheart. Oh, and I'm sorry you have to wake up at 4, but I know you have that's why you get off work early and you can come spend time with us. Lauren says, anyways, I'm back. Spoiled that certain someone for their birthday and wait for their reaction now. Yay, Laroon! I'm so excited. I can't wait for their birthday to get the birthday bean to get their lovely birthday gift. Oh, tell me all about their reaction. Goodness, has anyone else heard the audio doing something weird? What, was their audio doing something weird? Uh-oh. I didn't see any problems. Beatbox, thank you for the love. Lauren says, I also post those birthday gifts in the artwork channel. Oh, let's go. I can't wait to see it after stream, honey. I can't wait to see it after stream. Oh my goodness. Smexy Little Wolf says, Heartwood, okay, I need a cute plush of you with a button of the laugh. Oh god. Oh, Lizard. I did have a plushie. They are no longer available at the moment. However, I'm working on something new and fun for you. I'm just waiting for Doll to finish a little bit of artwork I commissioned from her. But this was the last plushie we had. Look at her. Look at him. No pressure. No pressure to sweet. I loved him. Custom, all handmade, lovely, lovely little critters. I do plan to have a new soft toy available soon. They won't be huge or anything, but they'll be fun and hopefully fairly affordable. That's my trick. But I had a plushie. We had 2 different plushies. We had a flat plushie, and then we had that one. But those sold out. They were limited runs, very exclusive. So those of you who bought them or pre-ordered those back in the day, thank you so much. I hope you're taking good care of the little plushies and that they're taking good care of you. But I should have another soft toy soon. I won't say it's a plushie per se, but I do have a new soft toy coming. Didn't work, so I'm just waiting for Doll to finish the artwork. But Smexy, it's so good to see you, sweetie, and thank you so much for wanting to turn me into a marketable plushie. Karu, I am a good girl. I'm an angel. I'm an angel. Thank you, Gary. You're so sweet, honey. B says, I love furries. Oh, I love you too, sweetie. I'm glad you like furries. You do not have to be a furry to come here, vibe with us. As long as you guys come with and join and hang out and have a good time, all are welcome. You don't have to be a furry to be in my community. Ezra says, insert I'm a goofy goober gif. I'm a goofy goober. Don't forget, guys, you can play gifs on Tangia. Don't forget, you can play gifs on Tangia. We have the grid system. So we did, unfortunately, we lost Sticker Bomb. Sticker Bomb closed their doors. They shuttered and closed their doors. So we lost the Angel Roulette and we lost Sticker Bomb stickers. However, we found new ways around it. We did get the Para helped me set up a Angel Roulette that runs on biddies, so you don't have to go buy sparks on Sticker Bomb anymore. And then we had stickers are now through Tangia's grid system, so you can click on the little Tangia thing and you can submit stickers, upload your own stickers, just like Tangia, but honestly a little bit better. The only thing I can't do is I can't figure out how to give you guys a couple of freebies every day. But anyway, lizard. But Ezra, I'm so glad you're a goofy goober. And Smexy, thank you for wanting a plushie of me. I hope to have more fun stuff for you guys soon. Fairweather says more plushies is good. I approve of another Heartwood plushie. Aw, thank you, Fairweather. Like I said, I do have another lovely little plush thing coming soon. I will just have to, you guys just have to wait patiently until Dog finishes it. But I do have some more fun things coming. I also got some really cool stickers I ordered, so I'm gonna be giving out stickers for you guys too. All right. Panda says, well, I don't want to mention another streamer, but I know the Avi name, but I know if I mention the streamer, you'll immediately know the Avi I'm referring to. That doesn't really help me, hun. Yeah. We can just give you your channel points back. You can pick another avatar, hun. Chaotic Vegas has so many lizards. I know, World Lizard Day was last week, guys. World Lizard Day was last week. I don't even know why you guys keep hitting that lizard button. Brr, 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 brr. Lizard. It's lizard time, mother fluffers. Lizard ball. Oh gosh, can you imagine? Oh, lizard. Can you imagine just taking all the lizards and turning them into a ball and be like, lizard. Ego Flame says, hey, hi Ego Flame King, it's so good to see you, darling. How are you today? And Will says, is the lizard going with them? Well, I don't know, maybe. And Ego says, queen of the doggies, you don't mind it, right? Me, queen of the dogs? I'm not a dog queen. I mean, you know, I'm not really a queen. I'm more of a princess of I'm Lady Thaliel, Archangel of Love and Healing, the quote unquote princess of love. But I'm not actually royalty, so I'm no queen. You can treat me like a queen, but I'm no queen. I'm not queen. Wow. Let's see. Chaotic Big says, it's lizard time. So many lizards. And Blaze, thank you for bringing out Esteban. We love Esteban. Ezra says, pizza is amazing. Oh, I agree. Pizza's so good. I had a little bit I've had pizza. I've been naughty. I've had pizza every weekend over the last couple weekends. And I'm like, no, I stop doing that. But it's so good. So good. So good. I love pizza. I love pizza. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. So pizza's kind of like a Friday or a weekend thing for me, but it's Tuesday, and Tuesdays are taco days. I'm kind of tempted to have tacos. I had a sort of subpar dinner. Like I got like this really yummy, it was chicken penne pasta, and it like, it looked, I am a good girl, but you can't just do that to me when I'm all up close to the camera. But I made some, chicken penne pasta, and I'll be honest, like it didn't smell great and it had a funny aftertaste. So it's like, I felt kind of frustrated. Just imagine a lizard wearing a wizard outfit. A wizard lizard? A wizard lizard? That's a brilliant idea. Wait, would he have like a little tiny stick for a staff, like a little twig? He goes, "You shall not pass without giving me some flies." I love it. Oh my gosh. Panda says Esteban, not Esteban, Esteban, the crab. All right. Ezra says pizza is amazing. Jackie Gua says, "Gua heart. It's my birthday Saturday, and it was Lappy's last week. We're doing another get-together, part 2. You should come." Yes, okay, cool, definitely. I feel so bad for missing Lappy's birthday. I missed a lot of birthday parties over the week. Possible to change very important plans over the weekend, last weekend, and I could not get out of them. So I am so sorry to my beautiful friends Wish Dream and Lappy and quite a few others. I really feel bad about missing y'all's birthday, but I'm glad I get another opportunity. Hopefully I can come spend time with you on your birthday, Jackie. Let's go. I will definitely make it, honey. I'll make it one way or the other. Thank you guys for inviting me to your birthday, so that's very sweet of you. I know I can't always make everyone's birthday, and I know I've had people in the past getting really, really, really mad at me for missing birthdays. In fact, we lost one of my most kind and sweet supporters. Like they were, you know, just somebody who was in chat and cared about me, or at least I thought they did. And they got really, really, really cross at me for not showing up at their birthday party in VR. And I'm like, I couldn't make it, I'm sorry. But they got so mad, they just kind of stopped coming by, and, you know, it really hurts my heart that was the breaking point for them. I can't always make birthdays. I can't make promises all the time. I do try, right? But it's hard to be everywhere all at once, and you know, sometimes you feel like you're getting pulled in 5 billion directions, and I know everyone knows what that's like. But yes, I'm Jackie. I definitely want to come see you and wish you a happy heckin' Gua birthday, and hopefully I can say happy birthday to Lappy soon. Now, Lappy forgave me, Wishstream forgave me, but I feel so bad. Like, how on earth did I miss their birthdays? Like, how did that just line up so perfectly poorly for me? I still had a great weekend and all, but I genuinely feel bad. Esther says, "What world is this? I feel like it's a great world to vibe in." Yeah, this world is the Sea of Flowers in Memory. The Sea of Flowers in Memory. This world is the Sea of... I've been in some really primo, choice, gorgeous worlds. This is one of them. I am vibing with this world. This is such a good world. I liked yesterday's world. Yesterday's world was the one Par showed me, and it was beautiful. I am a good girl, kiddo. Oh god. All right, let's see. Ego the Flame King says, "Now to come to think of it, you are my queen of doggies. Do you like paw pads or crackers?" Lizard. I mean, I have paw pads. I have paw pads. Paw pads. And I'm not, I mean, I am a doggy right now, but I'm not queen of the doggies. Peter says Esteban. And LaRue says, "I saw that." No, you didn't see anything. LaRue, you're so silly. Furry says, "The only reason it's not on the dot for follower anniversary is because you don't do night streams anymore." Exactly. Exactly. I liked doing night streams, but gosh, those things would just wear me out. Aura, speak of the sweet kitten. Aura, hi honey, I hope everything went well with your appointment. Lots of love. Hi cutie. Guys, it's the precious kitten Para. Oh, please give Para all the love and head patch, she needs it. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and big old cute.
Lizard. And I know it. Girl, look at that. Lizard. Girl, look at that. Lizard. Girl, look at that. Lizard. Lizard.
Azero, thank you so much. Sweetie, thank you. That was awesome. I love that. All right, guys, H in chat if you're hydrating with me, a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Here's my invisible hydro flask full of ice cold celestial holy water. Azero, that was great. I loved it. Girl, look at that lizard. All right. Excuse me. Oh, goodness. Ezra says, I am, but who doesn't want to support cute puppy angel? I'm not a puppy. I'm not a puppy. I mean, I'm a puppy right now, but I'm not a puppy. You know what I mean? I'm not a puppy. Water! Yes, it's time to drink the water. Oh my goodness. And Ego Flame King says, I mean, Heartwood is thick in a good way. It's true. I have the... Oh no! Oh, I'm all soaking wet. Oh no! Where'd you even find water? Did you just have a bucket of water on you? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? How'd you do that? I got splashed with water. Ew. I just took a shower and I smell a perfume. I can't believe the plants. So it's like Dune. You had one of those little wand harvesters that harvest all the moisture from the plants. Kirachi says, okie dokie heart, I'm gonna head out now, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Huggies and smoochies for all. Huggies and smoochies for all. Take care, Kirachi. Thank you for vibing with us. You're so sweet, darling. Oh, like Avatar. Oh. And then you water bended at me, and then I got splashed. As long as you don't blood bend, that's against the rules. All right. Let's see. Thank you guys for all the beautiful F's in chat for my passport update. And Chaotic Big says Australian Angel. By birth only. Moon Viewer says, see you later, guys. You heading off, Moon Viewer. Take good care, honey. And Triple says, passport update in 2025. Crazy that you could get that done in the modern American climate. I know. It's still possible. So if you guys want to change your update or apply for a passport and change your gender marker, there is still a way to do it. I don't know how long it'll last, but there is still a way to do it. So you might as well get it done now and lock in for the next 10 years. If you can afford to. Passports can be kind of expensive, not gonna lie. The whole process with expediting everything and all that cost me close to like $250 to $300. Not cheap. But you know, I think it was much. That was actually super relaxing. The singy horn. Oh, I love Uncle Iroh. Man, I want to be as cool and loving and compassionate and caring and badass as Uncle Iroh. Now, Iroh went through some stuff. He was a warrior. He was a general. He committed like war crimes theoretically. I mean, we don't know for sure, but I'm assuming he committed war crimes. So, you know, but he I don't know. He had such a peaceful, like philosophical and wonderfully spiritual life, both through the rest of his life and then into the spirit realm. And I'm like, oh, I love Uncle Iroh. He's so cool. I love Uncle Iroh. And that was actually really nice. That was really nice. Anyway, Seattle is great, but the cost of living is crazy. Yeah, Ezra, I definitely know all about that. That's why Seattle would be a wonderful pipe dream, but I'm not really holding my breath. I don't think I can afford Seattle. Just buying a house out there would cost way more money than I need. Luna Gothic says, hey, Heart, wanted to say hi and got tired from work. Hi, sweetie. I hope you get some rest and relaxation, darling. Oh no, David, don't spill your beer. Uh-oh. B says, my achievement will be going to Japan because I always wanted to go there because of anime I love. Yeah, the Beast, I'm with you on that one. Japan is also on my bucket list. I have actually been saving for like 10 years miles on my credit card for a trip. I could now fly to Japan cost free. I could do it for free. I could literally fly to Japan and back with how many flight miles I've accumulated. However, I don't have the money to actually stay at hotels and go do stuff. And I've shifted my financial
and power are overrated. I think you are very wise to choose happiness and love.
Exactly. See, he's so smart. He learned. He grew. We love Uncle Iroh. We love Uncle Iroh. I love Uncle Iroh. Thank you, W. Anyway, Panda says achievement unlocked. The Dumpy. What achievement?
While it is always best to believe in oneself, a little help from others can be a great blessing.
I mean, He speaks the truth. He speaks the truth. Crazy that this coming from a kids cartoon show. I love it. Oh. Kate! Oh my gosh, a raid. Thank you so much, Kate, for the raid, honey. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Hart. I'm really happy to see you. I hope you were having a great time with Kate. Lots and lots of yeah. Yeah.
Why do you got to be such a sussy baka?
Oh no, guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give Kate a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing her community with us. Hi, Kate. I am a good girl. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Yeah, you're the sussy baka, perhaps. You know, Uncle Iro did say, "Why do you have to be such a sussy baka, sweetheart?" I'm just an evil girl. Oh, you're an evil girl. Leaves on the vine come tumbling down. Brave little... That was so sad. Now you're gonna make me cry. I was hoping nobody would play that one. Wow. Anyway, I hope you had a great stream, Kate. Thank you for sharing your wonderful community with me. Welcome on in, Raiders. I love you, and I hope you're having a good time. Taking excellent care of Kate, the sweet cat, the evil cat, as she says, but I think she's a sweetie. Thank you so much for hitting the... Oh! Wink, Ben. Hi, Ben. It's so good to see you. Thank you for coming in and hitting that follow button. That means the absolute world to me. I'm super blessed and super honored to have you here. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you for hitting the button and being one of my new heartbeats.
You will find that if you look for the light, you can often find it. But if you look for the dark, that is all you will ever see.
Lizard? I mean, like on a real level, that's like kind of true. Like, I mean, come on. If all you're ever looking for is complaining and sadness and anger and frustration, grr. But if you look for the fun, the good in life, you'll find it. There's a Twink Fan, thank you so much for the follow, honey. And Kate, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, sweetheart. Remember, guys, go give Kate a heck and follow for being such a sweetie. And welcome in, Raiders. My name's Hart. I'm a little archangel, stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront of my content. However, we have lots of silly, cheeky, goofy, aha fun. So please feel free to stick around. We'd love to have you. But if you got to get going, no worries, no sweat. This goes for you, Kate. If you need some after stream care, go get some food, water, shower, whatever you need, honey. Oh, Iro is in all of us. Amen to that. But seriously, thank you, Ven, for the follow. That was very sweet of you. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Where was I? Stranger Things reference as well. What was the Stranger Things reference? And Sailor Luna says, CFA, cute fluffy angel. I'm not a cute fluffy angel. You're so silly. You're so silly. You're so silly. And Veilbound, thank you for the biddy earlier, honey. You're so sweet. Let's see. Farewell says, when it comes to the Detroit Lions, I can't believe that they could make the playoffs. I could even believe that they could be a huge ruckus by reaching the Super Bowl. They could even make the Super Bowl a close and intense fight, but they 100% will never win, truly win. The NFL is too scripted for that to happen. Wait, really? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, honestly. But at the same time, it's also like, that's very unfortunate. If the NFL is scripted, that is hella unfortunate. I was hoping that it'd be like real games. Candace says, I naturally wake up at 4 a.m. because I was in military school. Oh my gosh, I could not wake up at 4 a.m. even if you asked me to. I am a grumpy girl dog. If you wake me up at 4, hell, if you wake me up at any time before 7 or 8 in the morning, I will be a very grumpy girl dog, and you know what the word is. Okay, Zara, hi sweetie, love you, so happy to see you. Ezra says, Portland is great. It has been treating me so well. I want to, like, Portland is definitely on my to-do list as well. I want to go to Portland. I just want to live in Washington State, but maybe live closer to Portland, probably. Zero, you're so sweet, honey. Sarah says, I just got jump scared awake by them ripping out the floor of the unit next to mine. Oh God, that must have been horrifying. Oh no. Oh, that sounds terrifying. I hate when there's construction and stuff going on nearby and it just like wakes you up. I recall one of my very first apartments, there was a child daycare center on the other side of the fence outside the back of my apartment complex, and every morning, like super early, all these screaming children would be out there in the backyard right outside my window, and I'm like, I hate it here. This is awful. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. I don't want to wake up to screaming kids. Well, children are lovely and all, but just not when they're screaming and like while you're trying to sleep. It was awful. I'm so sorry, Zara. I hope you're able to get enough sleep. Calic Maker says, ooh, plushie. I love plushies, and I want to have more plush toys for you guys. Farah says, I have the flat plush squish heart. Very silly. I'm so glad you had that one, Fairweather. I hope you've been hope my little heart plushie has been taking good care of you, and vice versa. Panda says, heart plushie keychain. Ooh, interesting idea, Panda. Mini Wood? No, you can't call me Mini Wood. That's crazy. Will says, no, Peter, don't turn me into a marketable plushie. I've already been turned into a marketable plushie twice. Thank you, Ezra, for all the lizards, and Luna for the lizards, and Will for the lizards. T-Spark says, hi, cutie. Hi, T-Spark. I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie. Hi, honey. Lovely to see you. Fairweather says, I'm surprised you haven't shifted to polyamory. You're married to one person and have at least 2 others you very much seem like you could be in a relationship with. Though I say this as someone who's not you, looking from the outside. Life is complicated. As I've said before, guys, I am an infinite well of love. I'm an infinite well of love. I have so much love in my heart and love to give, and I'm also notorious. I'm an infinite well of love, and I have so much love to give, and I find the love and the kindness and the joy of the lizard within you all. And I'm notorious for giving a lot of, you know, arguably I do admit, like, I kind of give the girlfriend experience to a lot of people in my life. You know, I find unique relationships and unique ways to give a relationship to everyone I love and care about, especially the people really, really close to me. So it's a little tough. It's a little tough. Michael, honey, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, when you come in, you see a squishy little marshmallow angel. You're like, why'd she break the moon? And I'm like, I don't know, but you hit the button anyway. You did the thing. You hit the button. I'm so grateful. Thank you, honey, for being one of my new heartbeats. Hi, sweetie. Oh, yeah, there's been a lot of lovely followers today. But yeah, it's complicated, Fairweather. I'm married. I'm, you know, legally married, happily married. I have wonderful people in my life who I give so much of my heart and soul to. And it's complicated, it's difficult, and I can't be the girlfriend for everyone. Even if I give the girlfriend treatment, even if my love, care, compassion, friendship, attention, affection comes in a sort of relationship-like form, I can't put the label on a lot of people. It's not fair to a lot of people either. Polyamory is a beautiful thing if it's done right. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I always caution that you have to have a certain level of maturity, and you have to know who you're dealing with, and everybody has to be on the same page, and communication's got to be really good for it to work well. But that being excuse me. But that being said, it's tough. But I do find that all the people who matter to me and I love, I find a unique way to still love them. I find a unique way to give them the love and care they deserve. It may not always be the way they want it to be. And it hurts. It hurts seeing them hurt because they want more from me than I can or am willing to give. There's incompatibility issues. There's just mistaking my friendly, loving nature for others. And there's people I dote on and I give so much love and attention to and I care about because I feel like they deserve it. They need it. I can feel it in my heart. My empathy grows so strong when I'm around them, and my heart's beating faster and faster. And I'm like, I just want to love them so much, deep, deep, deep down inside. I feel the love, and it's romantic love. But it doesn't always mean I can just slap the label on there. It doesn't mean I can just neglect my partner. You know, it's difficult. But I found a healthy balance in my life. I give love to so many people. I care about so many people. I am the honest to God, the hardest part for me is just simply juggling so many wonderful people in my life. It's hard to juggle this community. It's hard to juggle, you know, my Twitch chat. It's hard to juggle my friend groups, and it's hard to juggle the people I want to give extra good love and care and attention to. But, you know, I find a way to kind of manage as best I can. And as long as people understand that, you know, I am married and I am happy and I have love to give, and I can still give people in my life love and care, compassion, kindness, and intimacy that might not be under the label of girlfriend or partner or, you know, spouse or wife. At least if you can appreciate my intention, my care, and my love, I will continue to always give that care, love, and attention. But gosh darn it, I feel that so much, Fairweather. I feel that so much. Polyamory, I guess in some ways I am polyamory, you know, because my love, that amour, that amory, that love is there. I am the princess of love. I am a loving, nurturing, kind, caring, compassionate individual. And I do say, and I've said it before and I'll say it a million times, I have that infinite well of love deep in my heart. And some people get so much extra care, so much extra love, and some people take it for granted and some people don't. And it's tough. I mean, I think in some ways I am polyamory. I have people in my life that just mean so much to me. But it's tough. It's tough. There's society, there's social expectations, there's legalities, there's friendships and groups and so many different little nuances. But very astute of you, honey. Lawrence is speaking about Wish Dream. Yes, the person who has their birthday. I was talking about them. Wishy! Oh, we love Wishy. Wishy's amazing. We love Wishy. Wow, wow, wow. Ah, thank you, Kate, for the water. All right, here's my invisible hydrophosphor, ice cold celestial holy water. H in chat if you're hydrating with me, and a big old Q if you quench your thirst. Yeah, I'm so bummed I missed Wish Dream's birthday, but that's okay. What did I do? Why are you bong? Alright, someone, I want some H's. I want some H's in chat. Azeroth says, damn. Oh, ow, ow, ow. What the fluff is that? I just stepped on something sharp. He says, damn, so hard getting art comms from Doll. Meanwhile, I'm still waiting plus 1 year for something from last year. Wait. Are you talking about Gemini, sweetie? Wait, Hino, hold on. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Do I owe you art? Do I owe you art, honey? Or are you waiting for an artist to give you a commission? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Can you like clarify? Do I owe you art or commission with you? Because like, you know, you're an art fiend. You probably could have helped us find it. If I don't think I owe you art. I could. I don't know. Don't lie to me though. Well, let's see. Azeroth says, Harwood, we won't have that problem with me. I haven't celebrated mine in years. No celebrating the birthday, huh? That's fair. That's fair. Oh no, it's been another hour. All right, my loves. We're gonna have a quick ad break. I'm super sorry for the ad break. I love you all so much. Please don't go anywhere. We have a lot of fun ahead of us. I'm so grateful to have you guys. Thank you for all the follows, the love, and the silly shenanigans. But I'm gonna put a little BRB sticker up. Here's a great opportunity. Go get some more snacks, some water, check your email, pet your dog, scratch your kitten cat, use the restroom. Doesn't really matter. I'm just so grateful and I love you. Oh. Thank you so much, sweetheart. All right, so I will be back in just a few moments. I'm gonna put the BRB sticker up. Please don't go anywhere, guys. We have a lot of fun ahead of us. So this Twitch chat should start in about 20 seconds. B says, don't bonk the puppy angel if she didn't do anything wrong. Don't smack her. Oh, Lauren probably thinks I did something wrong. David says, you can remove me from your life, Hardy Heartwood. What? Why would I want to do that, honey? I don't want to remove you. You're so silly. David, you're so silly. Stop being a Debbie Downer on yourself. You're a sweetheart and we like you. Look, I think it's great to celebrate your birthday. Some people don't. I celebrate my birthday on stream with you guys because it seems like it's something you guys like to do. I am a good girl. You can't just do that to me. No. Oh. Oh gosh. All right. So the Twitch ad should be starting any moment. Twitch is doing that thing again. So there it is. All right, I'll be right back, loves. Don't go anywhere. All right. The bee says, I think our streamer is being a plushie. If you poke her on the nose, she will squeak for you. I'm not a plushie. I'm not a plushie. Welcome back, everyone. I'm super happy to see you. Thank you guys for your love and patience. Did I? Thank you for the... Oh, thank you for the belly rub, CD. I'm not a plushie. I'm a real girl. Anyway, he says, damn, hard getting art comms from Doll. Oh, from Doll. Okay, yeah. So I'm asked her to do something for me. If she owes you art, honey, I'll tell you what, Hino, she got a lot of stuff on her plate and she's working on a lot of stuff, and I'm kind of pushing her to do something for me. I don't mean to skip in line. So if she still owes you art and you haven't gotten it in a long time, this is for Hino only. Go ahead and make a ticket in the Discord, my Discord, and say Heart told me to make a ticket so that he could be reminded to tell you, Doll, that, yada yada. So Hino, if you've been waiting, honey, please go ahead and just make a ticket in my Discord. I know this might be something on her channel or for her, but just so I can poke her and be like, make things. Azro says, damn! And Azro says, Heartwood won't have that problem with me. I haven't celebrated my birthday in years. That's crazy. And Panda says, arf, 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 arf. And Para with the kitty cat. Let's go, Para. I love you. Hope you're doing good. Jackie says she's gonna be there, lol, but we're just gonna put them together. So it's part 2. Part 2 of the birthday celebration with Lappy and Jackie. I'm so happy. I can't wait to see you guys on the weekend. Lauren, thank you for the head patch to Precious Para. And Lauren says, Para, Precious Kitty. Meow, meow. And Ken of the Flute says, hey, got the combo. You did. You booped and good girled me. That's not fair. You guys can't just boop and good girl me just because you want to. I'm not I mean, like, I am a good girl and all, but I am a good girl and all, but Anyway, hi Kenneth, lovely to see you, sweetie. How are you? Par says, oh, that's bad timing. Uh-oh, what happened? What's bad timing? You okay, Par? Par is reaching for the head patch from Laroon. Azaro, thank you for the lizard and you know it. And Azaro says, water? Water! And I get sprayed down with water. That's crazy. Oh, the plants. I took the water from the plants, says Azaro. Panda says, no after bark stream. No, no after bark stream. No after bark stream. Barking right now. Current bark stream. Everyone says, the fact that I know nothing on... Meow 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 meow. Maggie, hi honey, it's so good to see you. Hi sweetheart. Farrah says, the fact that I know nothing on the missed VR birthday has a bit of fallout. I seem to have missed a bit during my break from watching streams. Well, just a lot of folks had birthdays over the weekend, last weekend, and I missed them. Rocket Raccoon says, nah, she's a wet dog. I'm not smelly. I still smell like perfume. So I may be a wet dog because I got splashed by Azaro. I don't smell bad, I promise. Pharaoh says, I would, but my current saving and checking combined is less than $100. Don't worry, I get paid tomorrow. Okay, good. I was a little worried. It's like, honey, do you need some money? Fairweather, no, you're fine, dear. Don't, please, guys, genuinely. Yes. Genuinely, you do not have to, you do not have to subscribe or support or do anything. You guys mean more to me than you realize. You'll never have to spend a penny on me. Because being here is the greatest gift of all, and I'm not just fluffing you up about that. That's real. Ezra says, first step for me is to actually face my gender dysphoria and figure out if I'm just gender fluid or trans. That is a challenging question, honey. I've been through a little bit of that myself. You know, when I first started streaming, I was already struggling with you know, being cisgender, and I didn't really like I didn't think about gender a whole hell of a lot because it was a little stressful. I think I came to terms with my gender a little bit over the years preceding streaming. When I first started streaming, shortly thereafter, I kind of said, you know what? I love you. I'm a good girl. I'm an angel. Oh no, honey. Lappy, I love you. It's so good to see you. I am a good girl. You don't have to boo me. Anyway, yeah, I decided to explore my gender identity, and I said, I slapped the label on agender because I was like, I don't feel like a boy. I don't feel like a girl because I didn't really associate myself as a woman back then. I was in denial. I found out I was in denial. But I was like, I'm definitely not, I wasn't born a woman, so I shouldn't be a woman. And then I was like, but I'm not a boy either. I just don't associate myself with it. So I was like, I'm agender. I'm just an angel. I'm just Heartwood. I am me. And that's still true. I'm just me. I'm just me and an angel. And I went like 2 years like that. 2 years of saying, hey, I'm agender. This is who I am. And it was a good time, and it was exploratory, and I got to really see who I was and explore that. But part of me, no matter how much I denied it, no matter how much I fought it, it didn't really fit 100%. And as time went on, I finally just broke down and said, okay, fine. And even when I started HRT, I was still like, I'm still just trying to, you know, become more androgynous, right? That was my goal, be more androgynous. Nah, I was kidding myself. The moment I go on estrogen, shortly thereafter, I'm like, ah, hell. Okay, fine, I'm a woman. And I'm not saying hormones are the right choice for you, but simply saying explore your gender identity is a powerful and wonderful journey, and it can lead you into all kinds of different avenues and thought processes, and it can be very, very, very humbling. And don't be afraid to slap on the label gender fluid. You know, don't be afraid to, and gender fluid is still technically under the trans umbrella. So, you know, feel free to try different labels. And if you find that it's just not a label that works well for you, that's okay. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I started off with agender and now I'm a trans woman, you know? Every step is a step in the right direction, honey. Even if you're going in circles, you're still making progress. You're still learning. You're still growing. Oh. Anyway, Ferris is referring to getting passport. Thank you. Oh, the passport. Gotcha. I'm stupid. Don't mind me, Fairweather. I'm dumb. I thought you meant supporting me. Yes. But I'm glad you're getting your paycheck tomorrow. I'm stupid. Astro says, rip Makoto Iwatsu, original voice actor of Iroh. Oh, did he pass? Oh, I feel like I should know that. Lauren says, oh yes, Heart, asking just in case. Are you streaming tomorrow? I plan to. Yes. Kate thing with the raid. Kate goes, wow, and Kate says, no, I'm just an evil girl. Lies of P on Dreadlock. Ooh, Deadlock. Wow, I hope you had a good time with the Lies of P and Deadlock. That sounds like fun. Both are good games, I've heard. I've never played either of them, but I've heard they're good games. Thank you again, Kate, for the raid. You're so sweet, honey. Azrael, thank you for the insta cry. Oh gosh. And Azrael says, can't forget this one in honor of Moko. Gosh, the leaves from the vine, that whole song always makes me cry when I think about it. Duff and Azrael, thank you guys for all the blurbs. That was very sweet of you. Kate says, I prefer the German Iroh. Really? I've never heard the German Iroh voice actor. Azrael says, all of the internet agrees that you don't mess with Iroh in any way. Exactly. Never mess with Iroh. Uncle Iroh is amazing. Kate says, and Zuko's voice actor is in Demon Slayer. No kidding. I think a lot of voice actors kind of find different work. They kind of bounce between anime and Western animations as well. So not too surprising, honestly. Pena says, you're going to make me go back and rewatch the entire series. Avatar, The Last Airbender, I mean. Oh, I figured as much. Avatar, The Last Airbender is so heckin' good. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Pena says, I like looking for anger. Niche internet dramas can be very entertaining to watch. Though, the drama circles I watch have had some implosions due to actions from some that I would not want Heart to repeat on stream. Oh, I can imagine, honey. I can only imagine. I've seen some, I have a couple friends who are also fascinated with internet drama. I've been closely following the Riley drama lately with the trans girl, puppy girl who's been playing Battlefield 6, and the whole internet's accusing her of cheating. And a lot of transphobia is coming from it. It's very interesting. I don't know if she's cheating. I pray to God she's not. It doesn't look, to me personally, it doesn't look like she's cheating in the game. She looks like she's very, very freaking good at it. But other people I know and care about think she is cheating. And I can't, you know, just because she's trans doesn't mean she isn't cheating. Just, it's a curious quandary. I won't ever know. I'm not particularly good with first-person shooters and stuff. But that's like the kind of internet drama I'm like, oh, I feel bad for her for getting dogpiled on. But she's smart enough to double down. If she is truly innocent and not a cheater, she keeps doubling down saying, no, I'm not. And I hope to God she isn't, because, you know, that just means A, she's a badass, and she's also takes no shit, which is cool. But if she is cheating, and, you know, that's kind of scumbaggy, and it's like, no. So, you know, that's an interesting one, you know, but some drama is more delicate than others and not appropriate for stream, but that one's an interesting one. I don't mind single player cheating. I don't mind if you cheat in your single player games, because you paid for the games, they're your games, and if you need help with a boss, if you need to get past the level, if you just want to play for the S's and G's and the story, by all means, use a game trainer or use the dev console that's in the game. Use those cheat codes, that's fine. But multiplayer games, I take very serious issue with people cheating in multiplayer games, because it does nothing but ruin the game for you as the cheater, because you're not really playing, you're just cheating. And then on top of that, the rest of the people like lose it, just get nothing but unpleasant, frustrating experiences. I am very much against multiplayer cheating, and I really hope that she's not. Kate says, so big fun fact, Zuko's voice actor was Yugi's voice actor in Yu-Gi-Oh as well. Well, in the German voice acting. That's super cool, Kate. That's a cool little factoid. I did not know that. And Kate says, Heart, do you want to be my after stream care? I mean, you know, if you want some cuddles, honey, you know where to find me. Hannah says, like the Blue Spirit chapter. Oh gosh, that was so interesting. Yeah, when Zuko was the Blue Spirit. Oh, and had to go save Aang. That was wild. Zara says, if you wake me up early, you better come prepared with caffeine, food, and cuddles. I mean, that's definitely better than screaming kids or people doing construction like roof repair or ripping up floors and carpets. Dirty 30 says, you are cute. Minnie Wood. Well, Dirty 30, I'm not cute. You're so silly. I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie, honey. But I'm really glad you're here, sweetheart. Hi, hi. Oh my gosh. Muggy with the lizards. Dirty 30 with the lurkins. Walker and Heart with the lizards. Lorraine says, well, looks like I'm not getting my vengeance. Oh well. Would redeem 2 Streamlit packs as retaliation, but sadly, if I do, I'll go too low in the halos. Oh well. Can't win them all, Laroon. Can't win them all. Lorraine says, you win today, but next time you won't be so lucky. How do you know? I have lots of luck. Look at me, I'm the lucky dog. I'm the lucky dog. All right, Mini Woods. Oh, you mean the plushies? Yeah, some plush toys would be nice. I think that might be in the cards. The Bee says, well, I've been having a lot of drama in my life, so that's why I've been taking a break from it. I think taking breaks from streaming can be really, really good, honey. I think when you're getting yourself caught into a lot of drama and negativity, it's best to take a step back, analyze your behavior, analyze why other people are treating you the way they are, and, you know, see if there's anything you can do to correct it. And if there isn't, and it's just people being cruel and malicious, getting away from it for a little bit, letting things cool down can be very good. I think when people get caught up and swept up in drama, they can kind of lose their sense of self, say things, do things, react poorly, which doesn't adds fuel to the fire for more trolls and drama llamas. Floating Away says, polyamory just became legal in my country, so you can finally legally marry as many people as you want. Holy cow, that's wild. Fairweather says, quote unquote, legally, I'm happily married. Does that mean you are illegally unmarried? Okay, that's really cute, Fairweather. I like that. I want to be illegally cute, apparently, but instead of I want to be angrily unmarried. Oh, that's so funny. Dirty 30 says, no one is ever happily married. I think that's not true. I think there's so many people who do truly find their soulmates and live wonderful, happy, married lives. But I think marriage is one of those things that works. Cosmic, hi, honey. Marriage is fluid. It's dynamic. People change. There's a lot of stuff that happens in life, and you can't have. There's no such thing as the perfect marriage. Just like there's no such thing as a perfect relationship. So, you know, when I say I'm happily married, it means I'm really happy with my partner. It doesn't mean that we don't have fights. It doesn't mean there isn't issues. It doesn't mean there isn't stuff we can work on. But at the end of the day, I'm very happy with my partner. I love Echo, and that's not going to change. Zara says, yeah, poly requires a lot of things to not fall over like dominoes strapped with seaboard covered in gasoline. That's very aptly put, sweetie. That's very aptly put. Like I said, I don't think polyamory is necessarily inherently doomed to fail, but it does require a lot of challenges.
Geez, the talk of cheats is bringing up the memories from the early days of me finding your channel. Didn't you have that sponsor while playing Cult of the Lamb?
Yes, I was sponsored for a little while by Cheat Happens. They're a wonderful, wonderful company. They are moral. They're a moral company. They provide trainers. If you're not familiar with trainers are game engines that, think of a trainer is, think of like Game Shark or Game Genie from back in the 90s, like where you'd put the Game Shark or the Game Genie into the Nintendo or the Sega Genesis or whatever, and then you put the cartridge on top of it, and it allowed you to activate codes to alter the game's gameplay. Trainers are just programs like that. They basically allow you to alter the gameplay, add more money, become infinite god mode, things like that. I was sponsored by Cheat Happens, and I'm very glad and very proud that they only make trainers for single player games. They do not make trainers for multiplayer or multiplayer portions of games. So I was very grateful to be sponsored by them. They paid me very well. They treated me very well. And the product is always good. And I've been a customer of theirs for a long time, because let's be real, sometimes you find yourself in a situation with a game and you're just like, I cannot for the life of me beat this boss. And I'm so sick of this level, and I never want to do this freaking RC level of GTA ever again. God, I hate RC levels of GTA games. I don't want to play RC game levels. I don't like them. Never make me play those. I lose my marbles. So it allows you to get some sort of advantage to help you pass the level, beat the boss, try some different techniques, things like that. There's a lot of reasons. Or just enjoy the game you paid a lot of money for. So yes, technically, Duffy, you're right. I was sponsored by Cheat Happens. I still like their company, and I'm grateful for their sponsorship. I wish it was still going, to be honest. That would be so much fun. Anyway, Fairweather says, look, Heart, if you want to kiss 3 girls, 2 guys, and a non-binary person, all while marrying only one, you already are. No one here to bat an eye. I mean, I am definitely a little bit of a smoocher. I smooch a lot of beans. So yes, Fairweather, when I'm smooching 3 girls, 2 guys, and a non-binary person, all while being married, guess what? My husband knows, and I'm very grateful. I communicate with them. And vice versa. But I still get my smooch on. All right, Panda says the audio did the thing again. What's it actually doing, Panda? I'm not sure. 3030 says, you are a cutie. I'm not a cutie. What are you talking about? I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie. I'm not a cutie. All right. Panda says, oh no, you guys can't just do that to me. That's crazy. All right. Oh god, anyone else hear it this time? What's the audio doing? You're the only one who's mentioned anything. Lauren said, actually, I just realized I can do this. Was that when you bonked me? You bonked me, Laroon. That's crazy. Sarah says, sadly, me saying that comes from experience. I've witnessed many a polycule violently explode. Again, it takes a lot of maturity, communication, being open, taking responsibility for your actions to make a polyamory situation work. But I've seen them work. I know they can work. They won't always work. They require a lot of maturity. But those people who are mature, communicate, and care about each other with a genuine love and kindness in their heart, those are the ones that will work. Autistic Kids on YouTube says, hi, sweetie, welcome back. It's great to see you. John Clapper says, so adorable. Muffin says, cute. What? Who's cute? Me? No, I'm not cute. You guys are so silly. I'm not a cutie. You're the cutie. Jedi, thank you for the hydration. Lauren says, there, I got bonked. That's so mean. I can't believe you bonked me, darling. Lauren says, you know why. I don't actually. I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't do anything wrong. Why are you bonking me? 3030 says, I have tea. What kind of tea do you have, honey? I want some tea. Kate, thank you for the yappins. 3030 says, you made her mad. Me? Well, who got mad? I'm not mad. I'm actually not mad. Let's see. Lauren says, if cuteness submission gets vetoed, it has consequences, and we know whose fault that is. Well, then why are you mad at me? I didn't do the cutest submission veto. Wow. Jedi. Wow, that was wild. Hino says, nah, you owe me the pie shot because you promised it last year. Yeah, I still need to figure that one out. I was trying to get my pie shot working, and it's not the old one's the only one that's working. The new one isn't. So I still need to figure that one out, Hino, so I apologize. water. But the problem is I can't give you the old one when the old one's the only one that works. Oh no. Here's my invisible hydro flask filled with ice cold celestial holy water. H. Hello? You gonna see that? Are things just not working today? That's kind of weird. Anyway. Did you guys hear about Arizona? There was news. Arizona's like, no, we're not changing the 99 cents for our cans, right? They haven't updated their prices in years, if ever, right? 99 cents for a tall boy of Arizona green tea, right? That's crazy. However, there was rumor that with the new tariffs, they were thinking about raising their prices. Well, instead, Arizona comes out and says, nah, we're taking the 20-ounce drink and we're going to lower the price to $1. 1 cent more than the big can. I'm like, excuse me, what? Everyone's like, oh no, Arizona's gonna finally do it. They're gonna up the price. What's next? The Costco hot dog? and then instead Arizona's like, yo, bet we're lowering the price. I'm like, wow, what a Giga Chad move. What a Giga Chad move from a company. That's kind of wacky. Talk about being the unsung heroes of the corporate capitalism, because like they actually care about their customers and the community and what the community expects, because they know they're still making money. They're good. They're like, we're not trying to gouge people. We make money on a 99-cent drink and we're going to keep doing it. Yes, please. Thank you, Arizona, for being a good company, I guess. I don't know if they're like a truly good company. I don't know if they're embroiled in any political discourse or if they've done horrible things. I'm not advocating them, but I thought that was interesting. 99-cent Arizona iced tea. Yummy, yum, yum. Yummy, yum, yum, yummy, yum, yum, yum. Must be very warm in Arizona. Fun fact, Arizona iced tea doesn't come from Arizona, if I recall correctly. All right, Dirty 30 says, no, Hino says, I said, well, still never got my raffle piece from Doll from last year. You'll have to remind her, probably. You got the sip, sip, sip. Hannah says, the audio got fuzzy 3 times now. You're the only one who seems to notice. It might be on your end, honey. I hope not. Jackie's pointing at me going, wow, the rune with the wall emote. All right, Floating Grace says, I like happiness of others. Soft love is harder, or self-love is harder. Self-love is very hard. I love so many wonderful people out there, and it's so hard to love myself. But you have to try. Thank you for the kissy muggy. Thank you, sweetie. Let's see, Floating Away says, oh yeah, well, that's a mood, honey. It's easier to love other people than it is to love yourself. But you have to learn to love yourself. You have to. Caddy! Oh my god, Caddy snuggles the sweet puppy pink puff. Dingle bingle, cherub of softness, cuteness, sweetness, and love. Good girl, Hearty Puff. I practiced some skills with dealing with trolls last night, and I did very well. Didn't feed them and make them feel welcome, and made them feel welcome too. And they got mad and leaves. That's honestly the best thing. That's what I do. You learn from the best, honey. Thank you so much, Caddy, for being here. I'm not a cherub of cuteness. Not a cherub of cuteness. That's crazy. I'm not a cherub of cuteness. However, I'm proud of you. You guys know how I deal with trolls. When trolls come in, they start acting a little silly. If it's not blatantly bad, I'll be like, oh, you being a little shenanigan creature. But I make them feel welcome. I try to be polite. I try to deflate them. I take the wind out of their sails. And if they're just straight up toxic, nasty, rude, or crude, then I just ignore them and yeet them anyway. You know? If they get, like, remember, trolls are trying to get a rise out of you guys. If a troll crosses your path and they go, wow, and you're like, whoa. But if you go, oh, you know, like that, then they're going to get what they want. They want you to scream and freak out and flail and be pissy and mad or whatever. They want you to stop what you're doing to handle them. Don't do that. Just, you know, quick eat and be done. What is a troll? A troll is troll is a mythological creature in the past, but it's been adopted in internet culture to refer to somebody who comes in to cause discord, strife, hate, frustration, harassment. Anyone who comes in to harass the streamer, harass the community, cause a problem, do nasty, terrible, cruel, malicious things, that's considered a troll. Because in mythology, trolls were none too pleasant. So it's been adopted in internet slang for being a bad actor, somebody who's cruel, nasty, or evil, or just trying to be a butthead, or just trying to piss off the streamer, piss off the community, hurt somebody, maybe even scam somebody. It's hard to say. Can I tickle you? No, autistic kid. No, you can't tickle me, honey. I'm very ticklish. I will accidentally punch, bite, kick. I don't like doing that. Oh my goodness. B says, is this a one day I want to go to the moon and I'll stay while I wait and just put them there? Oh, see, green dude. Hi, sweetie. Welcome on in, honey. But Caddy, I'm proud of you for dealing with the trolls in a professional and healthy manner. Jedi, thank you for the yapping. Caddy says, and sorry for not talking earlier. I've been lurking since you started, but I was really nappy today. A silly, wet, overcast day. Hey, I totally get you, Caddy. On those wet, rainy days, I just want to curl up in a ball and nap, or I like sitting out on the porch and sipping some tea and just enjoying the weather. But I feel you. Overcast, rainy days are sleepy, easy, comfy days. I wish I could have a sleep. This is unfortunately not very overcast today for me. But anyways, is that liquid coming out of the moon? Maybe it's an egg. You know, I was just thinking that too. I was like, is that water or what's happening here? Or is that like sparkles? Wait, is the moon an egg? That's actually kind of cool. I wonder if it is. Egg, fish. I hope the moon's not an egg, because if it's like a Cadbury cream egg, I'm gonna break more moons with my big fat butt. Oh my gosh. Dirty says, you are a cutie. No, I'm not a cutie. You're so silly. And Dirty says, Gamba. Yay. Thank you, honey. Jackie says, I'm pure chaos. I will boop and good girl you all I want. And I'll do it in VR. Whoa. Oh my gosh, the space penguin is pure chaos. That's not fair. You know I'm a good girl. You know that hits right. Wow, Jackie. He says, there's a few other folks still waiting 1+ year for stuff from Doll, so I'm not the only one. Yeah, I'll poke her and see what's up. She's starting to work on her queue. I know she's been trying really hard. Let's see, the bee says, not the Cadbury eggs, except for the cream ones. Crash those. I like the Cadbury cream eggs. They're so yummy. They're almost too yummy. They're scary how good they are. I'm not even gonna lie. They're super scary. Like, I could destroy like a whole handful of those things. They're so rich too. Despite how rich they are, I could eat like way too many of those. So I avoid those things like the plague. Ugh. Easter is so dangerous. Like, I thought Halloween was dangerous. Easter's more dangerous for me. All right, Jedi's off to lurk. We love you, Jedi. Take care, sweetheart. For says, try to explain my gender identity is exactly why my Pride Month video for this year is still not done. Oh gosh. Identity is such a complicated, unique, and interpersonal thing. So I'm not particularly surprised here. For some people, it's just like, or boop. You know, for other people, it's more dynamic, it's more fluid, it's more complicated, it's more challenging. How does one define self, right? That's not an easy thing. Like, you know, a lot of times we just auto default how we define ourselves as, this is my name, this is the city or country I'm from, this is my ethnic background, this is the religion my family brought me into, this is my education, this is my profession. Those are the basic things that we almost always identify ourselves as. I'm an author, I'm a politician, I'm a lawyer, I'm a IT engineer, I'm a programmer in programmer socks, I'm a streamer. You know, these are parts of who we are, but that's not who we really are. You know? How do you identify yourself? How do you explain how you feel about your gender identity, your sexuality, your passions, your interests, your friendships, your community, your relationships, your feelings, your opinions, your politics, your morals? Sure, you could probably sit down and write them all out, but it'll be ever changing, ever dynamic, and ever fluid. How do you know who you really are? It's a challenge. It really is. Caramel eggs are awesome, says Alex. Oh, you're right. I love the caramel eggs too. Those are too good. I don't want to think about Easter candy because they're so good. They're so good. The bee says, I do love the caramel ones, but you gotta like the chocolate inside the chocolate. Oh, those are good too. I mean, honestly, all the candy eggs are so good. I'm gonna cry. Lizard. Let's see, the rich is alrighty. Alrighty what? Dirty 30 says, you are cute. Not that bad. I'm eating a bite bomb pop. Bomb pop? What's a bomb pop? Zara says, even if she is cheating, she doesn't deserve all the hate. As a longtime shooter player, though, it looks like she is, but a lot of the accusations seem just like an excuse for bigotry. The whole situation is just a mess. Yeah, like I said, I feel bad for her for getting so much transphobic hate, you know, but whether she's cheating or not, like, I don't think if she's cheating, shame on her, but that doesn't give people the right to bash her for being trans, you know, 110%. But it's hard to say. Burwell says, if the worst dramas you keep up with is game cheating and transphobia, then yeah, the stuff that has happened in the circles I watch would make you throw up and disintegrate. Oh, I can only imagine what kind of crazy nonsense you've been keeping up with, Fairweather. You know, I mean, to each their own. Some stuff, like, I don't like drama, I don't like dealing with it, and I don't want to I don't know how to process how people can do horrible, terrible things, not own up to it. And I'm not saying I'm perfect, and, you know, who knows, maybe I'll be embattled with some drama one day. God, I hope not, knock on wood. Try to be a good little angel as long as I can, but nobody's perfect, you know. But it's how you treat yourself and treat the community, whether you own up to the problems you've had, whether you grow from them. I don't think everybody is irredeemable. I think anybody can change and become a better human being, can become a better person. Actions of the past do not dictate who you are now or who you'll be in the future. But it is sad to see people do harm, do cruel things, be nasty, malicious, toxic, or predatory. And it's rough. It's tough. It's rough to deal with. But yeah, Fairweather, I probably wouldn't be happy. I probably would throw up and disintegrate. Look, I'm not that fragile, guys. Genuinely, you forget I'm not the most like, I keep things comfy, cozy here so that we all enjoy the content in the stream. We're not here to talk about really hard and harsh topics, right? We're really not. It's not that they're not important. It's not that we shouldn't care. It's not that we shouldn't be like, I'm super political. I'm super activist. I have very powerful and strong opinions, and I could go on rants and tirades that would just boggle your mind, but I'm not going to, because that's not the place and the space I cultivated for you guys or for myself. You know, if you constantly dig yourself into doom scrolling and negative stuff and drama, you have to remember that there has to be a release valve. You have to let that stuff go sometimes. You can't let anger, hate, and frustration, outrage, or rage bait hold you down and keep you in that suspense, that anxiety, that frustration. Don't let people live rent-free in your brain, no matter what they've done, you know? But I definitely understand how it is, you know? But again, it's a time and a place, right? We've always figured that out. Dirty 30, thank you for the donut, the no you, the tea bag, and the other Heartwood emotes. Pinna says, if I get Battlefield 6, I'm probably just going to destroy everyone. Ooh, oh, that's a bold claim, honey. That's a bold claim. All right, let's go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, you know, hey, if you're good at a game, you can take pride in the fact you're good at a game. Like, I've watched Doll play Fortnite, and she's really good at it. And she was also getting really good at the finals. And I was like, damn, that's impressive. You should be proud of her stuff. Connie is the same way, kicking butt at the finals, being really good at it. I'm a good girl, Wills. I'm a good girl. I'm proud of people who, and I think you can take pride in the fact that you are good and you put hours into a game you love, you know? But you have to balance that pride with humility. Personally, anyway. That's how I feel. Okay. Let's see. Zara says, you telling me reality doesn't line up with my maladaptive daydreaming? How dare! I'm sorry. Sorry to break it to you, sweetie. His heart was running around in God mode on Called Lamb the entire time. So what? I didn't want to die. I didn't want to die. I just wanted to enjoy myself. But you're right, I was, and it was great. 3030 says, that reminds me, level 2 is Pressure Washer Sim. Yeah, see, that might be a game that'd be difficult. His Rock says, good day, beautiful angel. Ooh, it's apt in the Aussie accent. Hello, Tiz, it's so good to see you. Good day, mate. I hope you're doing lovely today. Well, John Clapper says, "Hard, I found out Spirit Halloween will open in September." That sounds about right. We want to give people a month and a half to 2 months of unadulterated Halloween shopping time. Oh my goodness. But hi, Tiz. It's lovely to see you. Oh, let's see. And Wayward says, "Hey, John Clapper, that's rad about Spirit Halloween." I think it's neat. You know, you can get your costumes early, supposedly. Where was I? Lewis says bucket. Wait, bucket what? Am I missing something from Laroon? He just goes bucket out of nowhere. Lewis says, ugh. Oh. But anyway, says, "My cat was super upset when I went for a walk." Oh no, floating away. I'm so sorry. Your kitty cat was like, "No, no." I'm like, oh God. "I'm so sorry, honey. I'm so sorry." Hopefully kitty cat has forgiven you. Lauren says, "Yup." Wait, what do you mean bucket yup? What does bucket yup mean? Dirty 30 says, "It's fine for me." And then Dirty 30 says, "Arizona green tea." I love Arizona green tea. It's so yummy. It's so good. It's so good. All right, Panda says, "Me drinking my Arizona watermelon juice." I like watermelon. Oh, I forgot they had watermelon juice. You're right. Oh. John Clapper says, "I already have my costume ready." Alex is saying, "Hi to Tiz, and how you been?" Tiz says, "Hi to Alex." And Alex is radical. 30 blah, blah, green tea, yum. That's one of my favorites. I love the green tea with honey and ginseng. Yum, yum. So good. All right. Panda says, "Woodbury, New York." Which Woodbury? Woodbury. That's a funny name. Woodbury. 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 Oh, that's where Arizona IT is from? They're from New... Like, they're called Arizona IT, but they're from New York. That's crazy. That's crazy. Cosmic Glider says, "Hi, Heart. Today wasn't actually that bad." Yay! That's what I want to hear, Cosmic. That's what I want to hear. I really hope I didn't ruin anything by saying that. Knock on wood, I guess. You know, let the day happen, sweetheart. Don't. If you're going to assign a label to a day, say, "Today will be a good day." At least make it a positive affirmation, you know? And just let the day come what may. See what happens. You don't have to like assign labels to a day, but if you do, at least make it a good one.
To add in on the topic of identifying, can mug identifies as a liquid caffeinated biocalculator? The paperwork numbers don't just scribble themselves. Anyway, praise the glowy, precious, squishy, smoochable angel.
Oh, thank you so much, Muggy. Wait, I'm smoochable. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Well, yes, you can identify as a caffeinated biocalculator. By all means, honey. You're so sweet.
Anonymous says, "Imagine all of the Huntrix and Saja boys for Halloween."
You might be honest on that. Might actually be a real thing. But Muggy, thank you for the love. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about that. I rewatched K-pop Demon Hunters last night. It was so good. Pixel, hi honey, it's so good to see you. I am a good girl, I'm an angel. Danny says, "Yo, what's up, Heartwood?" Hi Danny, welcome on in. Hello, hello. All right, let's see. B says, "I'm gonna head out because I feel like I wasn't following the rules." Oh no, honey, you're fine. That was just an automatic. That's just Streamlabs is just an automated bot. They weren't responding to anyone. You're fine. You're fine. Don't stress. You don't have to head out, honey. Beast, you're fine, sweetie. Don't feel like you gotta leave. You're good. Tizrax has been really good. Got my apartment, just waiting for the move-in date. Let's go, Tiz! I'm super happy. I'm so glad you got an apartment. Let's go. Keep me abreast of what's going on, honey. And Danny, welcome in. It's lovely to have you here. And Cosmic says, also, I just realized something about Derpy and Susie Sussy, the tiger and magpie from K-pop Demon Hunters. They gave off major Pinky in the Brain energy. That's interesting. I had watched K-pop Demon Hunters last night with Connie, and I completely forgot about the scene where Rumi asks Jin, like, "What's with the bird in the hat?" And Jin's like, "I'm..." Oh God. Oh my goodness, you guys are so silly. Oh gosh. I remember it was really, really funny. But like, Rumi asked about the hat on the crow, and Jin's like, I made it for the tiger, but the crow keeps taking it. And I was like, that's so funny. How did I miss that? Let's see. Lauren says, anyways, I think I'm gonna just slowly prepare for bed. See you tomorrow. All right, Laroon, I love you, sweetie. I hope you're doing well. I love you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you weren't actually mad at me. Lots and lots of love, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Night night. Danny says, I normally watch your streams on Twitch, but I didn't know you streamed on YouTube until now. Yeah, I typically stream on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. TikTok's been very finicky over the last few weeks. I try to always stream on YouTube when I can. But I do focus on Twitch still, so it is what it is. But Cosmic, I'm glad you had a good time, and I'm glad your day's continuing. Don't assign labels to it, just enjoy the day. And if you have to say today is going to be, make sure it's a positive affirmation. Today will be a good day. And even if bad things happen, I'm going to still make it a good day. That's how I like to tackle my days. 33 says, oh, that makes sense about the trolls. Karu, thank you for cutting my ears, sweetie. Thank you, Karu. I love you. Panda says trolls should stay under their bridges. You know, fair. I think that's fair. Fairweather says, I could be your angle or your devil. But change it to, I could be your... I don't like saying that word. I could be your imp or I could be your troll. Wow. I mean, you know, I guess I'd rather the first one than the second one. I don't need trolls. And Tizrock says, and yes, heart is very kissable. I gotta go. Look, oh no, you can't leave without a kiss, Tiz. You can't just call me kissable and then leave. Love you, Tiz. You have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, night, morning. I love you. Take care, honey. Ron Clapper says, you were so cute when you get booped. No, I'm not. You guys can't just boop me. You can't just boop me and call me cute. That's crazy. Oh, Alex says, she sure is kissable. Uh-huh. Yeah, you guys think I'm kissable? You would who wants, all right, raise your hands. Who wants to smooch a little angel? Who wants to smooch a little angel? You like one? Are you thinking about smooching me? You see these lovely soft lips? You just go, when smooch, smooch, smooch. Who wants to smooch an angel? You'll raise your hands. All right. Oh God, apparently you're so silly. Daddy says, per Doctor Who, yes, the moon is an egg. Well, this suddenly makes so much sense now. It's a Cadbury cream egg. And that's all. Wait, that's Cadbury cream egg. Hold on, chat. I might have to go over there for a little bit. Oh, you know what? No, I'm oh, kisses, Jedi. Thank you. Mwah. You guys are so sweet. How do you raise it? I don't know, just asterisk, raise hands, asterisk. That's what I do when I gotta roleplay stuff. Not like IRC where you did /me or something, right? I forget that. I think that was it, like back in the day. But Caddy, that's an egg. Now I want to go over there. I will have to wait till after stream, and then I'll head on over there and I will eat all that delicious yum yum. Cosmic says, whatever hatched out of the moon, I personally wouldn't want to stick around and find out. It's just candy. Look, that's probably just all like delicious yum yum. But yeah, I told you guys that before, Cosmic, you weren't here. I told you, I sat on the moon, I broke it. So I guess the moon is an egg, okay? The moon's an egg, I can't help it. All right, Jedi says, work goes burr. Oh, honey, I'm sorry, Jedi. I don't want you to have to work so hard today. But thank you for your love. Thank you for being here with me. I hope your day gets a lot easier, sweetie. Dirty 30 says, brain go. Aw. And Floating Away says, I wish I knew of a place or person to talk about my gender. I want to talk to my psychiatrist about it, but it's like talking to a... Uh-oh. Must have gotten cut off. It's so annoying that you need a prescription or HRT or any meds, really, in my country. The clinic always feels like an angry librarian scolding you for making noise. That's so incredibly frustrating, honey. I can only imagine. I'm sorry, hon. Some countries are more difficult than others when it comes to HRT, gender identity, but you should still talk to a psychiatrist or a therapist to help you decompartmentalize your feelings. If you feel like they're strictly anti what you feel, then they're not probably the right one for you. And I agree. I don't think we should gatekeep you know, self-identifying medications that help us be more of ourselves and align with our body. But you know, hey, we all know the challenges we all face. Let's see, just call me Dan, says, yo, what's up? What's up, Dan? Hi, sweetie, it's lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Alex, thank you for the kisses. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you, dear. Car says, Doll's gonna be hyped. There's a Cult of the Lamb expansion coming out in 2020. An expansion? I'm hyped. What do you mean, Doll? I'm the one who's hyped. I love Cult of the Lamb. It's gonna be so much fun. And Fairweather says, I kind of keep up with the dramas. I do because I technically got involved in a minor capacity. Whoops! It was funny that in using my old YouTube account to re-upload deleted videos, my old account got a shout out from a genuine drama tuber. Wow, really? That's crazy. Imagine being like yoinked in from the outside inward to be like part of drama. Oh, Bakaru, I did not know about a Cult of the Lamb expansion. I am freaking hyped. Let's go. And yes, you know, I will use the cheat engine to have a good time and enjoy my game and not worry about beating bosses, because I don't really care about that. I just want to, all I want from Cult, like genuinely, my favorite part about Cult of the Lamb isn't like going through the dungeons and stuff. I like exploring, but I don't want to go through the dungeons. I just want to build my cult and have like a cool and place buildings and decorate and be like, that's what I like about it. That's what I like about it. I want to just run the cult. I want the management aspect. I'm a big sim player, so I like simulation games. When a game has equal parts simulation to action, like I'm gonna focus on the simulation over the action. Same thing with like Total War. I played all the Total War, like the original historic ones before they got into Warhammer. I played all the Total War games. I would spend way more time on the overmap and you know, work on city building and geekers. Hi Geeky, it's lovely to see you, sweetie. Hi. Hope you're having a wonderful day, geekers. Love you. I loved Total War, but I always played the strategy side, you know, building up my nation, building up my resources, building up my cities and castles and towns and building new armies, but I wouldn't always be directly in the thick of the action of the battles. I'd sometimes do auto battling a lot because I want the simulation part. Lauren says, oh, I was talking about my upcoming dentist appointment on Thursday. One of my old tooth fillings is kicking the bucket. Oh no, honey. I'm so sorry, Laroon. Gosh, you've had rough luck with your dentist. You should bop your dentist on the head. They should be fixing the stuff like immediately, not messing it up. I'm so sorry, Laroon. I really hope the dentist appointment goes okay on Thursday, but we'll give you some extra love and kindness tomorrow. And Lauren says, anyway, see ya. Night-night, honey. Get some good rest, sweetheart. Floating Away says, yeah, my cat forgave me, but never before have I seen my cat cry. She just kept screaming, aw, poor baby. 3030 says, some that tea tastes better than that way. Oh, Muggy, thank you again for the identifying topic. Yes, you can be coffee. Pixel Neon says, hi, lovely being. Hi, Pixel. So good to see you, sweetheart. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And Milo says, don't forget heart chat after stream. I can't do that today, honey. I don't know about when I can. I'll look at your message again, and I'll see if I can figure it out. But I appreciate that. It's very much a big honor that you're offering that. But I don't know if I'll have time to sit down and actually talk. Why are you guys moving me? Oh, never. Why am I getting booed? No. No. Now my nose is all stuffed up. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, my nose is actually really stuffed up. But hi, Pixels, lovely to see you. So many boops. Bacon says, boop, when you least expect it. I've seen that. And Lauren says, dang, Hart missed my message when it seems. Repost. I don't know. I must have accidentally overskipped it, but I did get it. Well, then I am a good girl. I'm an angel. Of course I'm a good girl. Bacon says, every day can be a good day. Even if it's bad, you can still make it good. That's what I say. That's what I say. You have the opportunity to turn every day around. You know, I mean, some days are not going to be easy to turn around. Some days you can just kind of focus on going from bad to neutral. I always recommend going for neutral. Try to find comfort, coziness, relaxation, tranquility, and peace, because that'll at least help you get into a calm state so you can relax and end your day on a chiller, more relaxed note, and that helps you with the resilience you need to battle the difficulties that may come tomorrow. But you can always change your day. You know, light some candles, light some incense, order a nice meal, head off to the shower in the bathtub and, you know, soak, get a bath bomb, ring up your buds, play some games together, jump in VR. You have the power to turn every bad day into a good one. Oh, God, my nose. Oh, Bacon, you slapping me with the cheese again. Floating Away says, Laroon reminds me of a high school crush of mine, wondering what happened to them. Oh, interesting. That's wild. Bacon says, wait, how do we raise our hands if we are on Twitch? And where is missing Kaya? Oh, Yuki, yes. And Kaya's taking a little break. She wasn't focusing on she wasn't focusing on Twitch, so she's been sent back to familiar training camp. Yeah. And she's off to the vet. So hopefully we'll see Kaya again soon. I miss her already, trust me. He's going to eat the moon. I was thinking about it, but I broke the moon. I was thinking about eating the moon, especially if it's Candy Moon. Sarah raises hand. Ooh, thank you so much, Sarah. Yuki with the crazy panty emotes. Jedi says, thanks, hon. I'm actually taking a break right now because I'm tired of writing firewall rules. Snugs. Thank you for the snuggles. And yeah, I'm sorry I have to write all those rules, but I'm glad you're taking breaks. Remember, guys, when you're feeling overwhelmed at work or school, pace yourself. Take many small, frequent breaks. Breathe. Take a step back, enjoy your lunch break when you can, do whatever you need to do to kind of release some of that pressure through, that's coming from buckling down and locking in at work. Pace yourself. You're only one person. You can only do so much. Floating Away says, she is just hiding the fact that all angels come from eggs. Wait, what? He just broke out of the egg moments before whoa, that's not my egg. That's not my egg. It's not my egg. I didn't get honey. I didn't come from the egg. That's not no. I didn't. Shush. You don't know anything. You don't know what you're talking about. That's not my egg. I didn't hatch from that. That's not where I came from. I do like eggs though. Egg. No, the egg didn't show up where I wanted it to. Egg. There we go. But that's not my egg. I didn't come from that egg. It's a moon. It's a moon. But I didn't come from that egg, guys. I didn't come from that egg. Fun Clapper says, you're the best, Heart. I really love you so much. I love you too, honey. Muffin says, adorable boobs. But I can't breathe. What do you mean adorable? But I'm breathing. I'm not breathing. Oh, God, I'm not breathing. Dan says, I'm on your YouTube stream. Oh, is that you? Oh, okay. Danny, okay, cool. Thank you for joining us on YouTube too, honey. And Rob Bennett says, I listened to Inner Universe in Ghost in the Shell. Oh, that's a good. Oh, I love Ghost in the Shell so much. Thank you for the water, honey. All right, guys, I'm going to skip the ads for now and kind of run through some more stream. Twitch chat. So, I can't breathe. Oh. Nose actually went kaputs. Hold on. Ew, I'm gonna do nasal spray. Gross. I hate nasal spray, but I cannot breathe. All right, egg. Nicky Muffin. I do like eggs. Eggs are nice, but I didn't come from that egg, okay? 3030 says, I got the popcorn. Wow. Let's see. Chaotic Bacon says, cult to the lamb. More like cult to the cute angel. I'm vehemently against cults, but if you want to come hang out with me and do my laundry and cook for me and, you know, dance to the full moon with me. You know, it's not really a cult, it's more like a Church of the Holy Bible, right? I'm not a cult leader. But you know, if you love me, I'm just kidding. I don't even know where I'm going with that. Anyway, Geeky, I love you. He says, but the dungeons is a part of the cult build. I know it is, he knows. I'm not saying I don't do it. It's kind of nice to like just plow through that part of the game that I'm not that interested in. He just like literally losing their marbles. I know the dungeons are a super part of the Cult of Lamb game. Panda says you still need to play War Thunder. I've been told never to play War Thunder, honey. I've been told if I play War Thunder, I'll get addicted and then I'll be in trouble. It's kind of the same reason I won't play Satisfactory or Factorio. Too dangerous, too addictive. Can't play it, can't do it. It's against the rules. I can fight off addiction, but you know, Mama don't have that kind of time. Floating Way says can't spell culture without cult. Oh God. Oh Lord. And Panda says I have a feeling she might like it. What? War Thunder? Probably. People play War Thunder because it's fun, right? He says enter dungeon, get loot, build cult, repeat. I mean, I know, I'm not saying don't do it. You have to, it's part of the game, but you know, I can kind of like just run through it a little bit faster and with less stress. Bacon says War Thunder, where and when? And Panda says succumb to the snail. Wait, snails? There's snails? Where's there snails? Wait, are there snails down there? Guess I'm gonna put my feet up here then. Okay, no snails. I'm worried about, like, look, I like snails, but I don't want them crawling on me, okay? They're slimy. Fun fact, did you know a lot of my face skin products are snail mucus? Snail mucus.
Damn, that's nasty.
I know, right? Haikus.
Icky, ew.
Icky, ew? What do you mean, icky, ew? The mucus of a snail is good for your skin. Also, what are you, Red Power Ranger? What is this?
I don't know. It's an avatar I found and I kind of like it.
It's cool. It's coos! It's coos! Hi, coos!
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you okay? As he dreams is slimy. I know snails are slimy, but apparently... Oh, sticky. I mean, I don't. Oh, my nose. Wow. Oh, lizard. Oh. Anyway, yeah, snails are slimy, but they're nice. They're sweet. They're lovely. They just want to make your skin nicer and cleaner and happier and healthier, and younger. All right, let's see. Enter dungeon, get loot. Whoa. Succumb to the snail. What snail? What's the snail, Panda? Oh no, not the snail. Is this a War Thunder thing? A snail, a War Thunder thing? Chaotic because there's 2 boops. Too many boops. I can't breathe out of my nose. Ow. Ezzy says, for real, queen. Ah, Ezzy. Blah, 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 blah. Muffin says, sticky. Alex goes, wow. Muffin says, lizard. Woof. You guys are crazy. Let's see. Floating Voice says, I feel happy with you, Miss Hart. I'm so glad you feel happy and healthy and safe here, honey. That's all I could ever want for you. Bella says, if I were to explain my gender, I'll have to refer to my video script and condense what I say. TLDR, gender fluid between agender and female, leaning more agender, not exactly demigirl, toy gender, plush gender, both defined more based on feeling of comfort with said things rather than identity as them. So those don't seem right either. That's a good TLDR though. I think that kind of gives me some good headspace. Slightly more on the agender side, still female, but like more agender than female. That's I think that's pretty succinct, honestly. It's obviously far more complicated than that and more interpersonal, But I think that's a good condensation of it. Oh, excuse me, my nose is killing me all of a sudden. Try not to boot me too much, guys. Yuki says, stupid blurb saying my name. Honey, stop complaining. I told you a million times. You gotta go check blurb or email them. I don't know how to fix it. Don't complain, please. Not like 30 times in a day. Please, please. I can't fix it. I don't know how to. You'll have to go to blurb and see if they can fix it. They're like just like Streamloots, you can hit a button and have them resync the account to your Twitch. Probably something similar on Blurb, and if not, I would definitely go to Blurp's website and email them, because I don't want you to get have the wrong username. But that's not me. I can't do anything about it. You're gonna have to handle it, and complaining in chat doesn't help me, and it just seems kind of excessive at this point. Let's see. Ego says, question, I found a bot and it told me about Stream Boo. I'm not going to buy followers at all. Never in a million years. Well, yeah, you can get banned for buying followers. You can get banned for buying followers. You can ban for live stream bots. You can get banned for all that stuff. You don't ever want to. First off, yeah, even if it's not your fault, you can get in trouble. Turbo! Hi, honey! Gooba dooba 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 doo. Hi, Turbo, it's lovely to see you. Yes, you do not want to ever, like, that's cheating, in my opinion, but not like single player cheating, like cheat happens like I do with single player video games that are harmless and don't hurt anyone. You know, you might argue, oh, well, buying live views and bots and followers isn't hurting anyone. Well, it's giving you an unfair competitive advantage. It makes you like more, you know, I mean, I don't know. It just feels like that one's a little bit rough. And again, it's also against the rules. It's against TOS, and you can definitely get banned and a lot more. So you just don't want to ever. Not organic, exactly. You want to grow organically. Do what I did. You know, if you're streaming, if you're making YouTube videos, if you're, you know, just do it. Have fun with it. If you're enjoying it, you know, hopefully people will come, and be thankful for every single person you get. I saw somebody tweeting yesterday. They're like, they were responding to a tweet that was saying that, you know, stream for a year, get partner, move on, right? And somebody's like, damn, what do you mean? I've been streaming for 6 years. I'm nowhere near partner. My average viewer count is 9. And that's actually a big view count. People don't think it is, but it is. 9 viewers is a lot of people. 10 viewers is a lot of people. That's a whole room.
Compared to every streamer that streams on like Twitch, for example, probably like 80% get like 5 or less.
Yep. The vast majority of streamers are under 5 viewers per average concurrent viewers. That's okay. That's what you guys, and you shouldn't even worry about how many viewers. It can get in your head. Like, trust me, take it from a girl who streams full time. It can get in your head, and it's a horrible feeling. I turn off my view count. I don't want to know how many people are watching me, because if I see it go down, it freaks me out. If I see it go up, I get a little bit nervous. It's just better to not pay attention. Focus on the community, focus on the chat, focus on your content, have fun, play your game, make your music, do your art, chat, yap, whatever you're doing, do it, you know, and just try not to worry about views. Like, I know it hurts with YouTube because you're like, I just made this lovely video. I spent all this time editing and composing and making a video and recording and filming, and then you'd only get like a few hundred views, if any, and you're like, oh, it's so rough. It's so rough, but it's definitely not worth it, Ego. Trust me. Plus, you can
searching for validation on the internet, and the internet is not forgiving.
It is not forgiving at all. But yeah, Ego, don't do it. You'll just get in serious trouble, honey, and you can get banned and worse. So it's just not worth it. Let's see. Jedi says, try me. YouTube keeps calling me Yeti of tacos, which is honestly kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's just the TTS doesn't know how to say Jedi. Rocket's giggling, and Jedi says, I cry. I'm so sorry, Jedi. I really wish it said Jedi instead of Yeti, but it is kind of amusing. Let's see. Tacos that cry. Yuki says, huh? Cosmic says, I just came up with the funniest sentence I've ever had. Have you ever made a decision so bad that you angered enough people to the point where you end up with a conga line of consequences? Oh God, I hope not, and I never want to. Conga line. All right, let's see. Kagme says, dance to the full moon with your laundry, and what else? I mean, wait. There's a lot more. If I was to have a community gathering of people, you know, probably do my laundry, cook me food, we'll dance to the full moon, you know, that's like Cult of the Lamb kind of stuff, but without the cult. Yeah, without the cult. Hi, Cal. It's so good to see you, sweetie. Hello, darling. Hello. War Dragon says, is there any place where we submit fan art or maybe a tag for Twitter or something? Yeah, War Dragon, if you do !egg, you can go to my Discord. There is a artwork feed fan art section. So you guys never have to make fan art of me, but if you do, there is a section in my Discord called wait, was it? I forget. It's just Heartwork fan art or something like that. It's really easy to find. But !egg to join the Heartwoods Angels community Discord server. Wow. We're very close to 2,000 beings in the server, which is a lot of people. That's kind of crazy. Says, also, how do we dance to the full moon if you broke the moon? It's still there. It's like, yeah, it's broken, but it's still there. I mean, the moon's fine. It's not going anywhere. It's made of candy.
Was it full of water?
Also, because I've been zoning. Boop.
What? No! Wait, stop it! That's so many biddies! Thank you, sweetie! Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that. Why don't you go check it out? I thought it was candy. Some people say it's water. Could be caramel cream, like a Cadbury cream egg, you know.
Does that look like chocolate? I'm confused.
No. But it could be like candy sugar or something.
Looks like Pac-Man opening its mouth.
Wiz, you don't need to do that, love. Thank you so much for the video, sweetie. Thank you for the beautiful grapes. Wow. All right, Pixel Neon says, if you play War Thunder, you and you say you like it, you need help. I'm saying as I play it myself. I don't know if I like it. I haven't played it. Like I said, I won't touch Satisfactory or Factorio because I know they're going to become an addiction. If War Thunder is anything like that, I might be in trouble. Cute red thing. It's Coos. It's Coos. Very adorable. Canic Bacon says to Pixel, okay, not gonna say anything then. Yuki says the partly thunder mask. Oh, lizard. Panda says, yep. Pixel says, Lamouth, trust me, I have 900 hours in it already. Damn, you guys are War Thunder fanatics. Canic Bacon has a question. When you said you could make the day more neutral, can you explain more about that? Trying to help a friend that has bad days often. Yeah, like, I think the problem is when you are, if you're stressed out, you're angry, if you're frustrated, if bad things are happening, if you're just overwhelmed, you're breaking down, you're just having a rough day or a bad day or a tremendously bad day. It's really, really, really crazy to try to think that you're going to go from such a low point in the day to go all the way up to good. Now, can it happen? Absolutely, it can happen. Is it going to happen? Not necessarily. Most people just, when they have a bad day, they stay in that bad day and they just wallow in it. They wallow in it. They're always just wallowing in the negativity, in the anger, into the frustration, into the stress. And that's kind of human nature, and it's unfortunate because we can do better. So aim for neutrality, aim for comfort, peace, and tranquility. So if you're having a rough day, don't try to make it a good day. I mean, you can try, but try not to overwhelm yourself. Don't reach for lofty goals. Instead, try to find comfort, peace, and tranquility. Go for a cozy shower, a nice bath, video games with friends, a better, like, you're having a rough day, have a really good meal. Oh gosh, Twitch ads are about to hit. Decompress, turn off social media, watch your favorite comfort movie, read your favorite book, spend some extra time with your dog at the dog park. Just do anything and everything you can to bring yourself to a nice state of neutral comfort, joy, path, or tranquility. Don't go from 0 to 100. Try to go to 0 to 50. Try to get to a comfortable point where you're like, the day wasn't that bad, or I can at least feel better now and end the day on a good note. That being said, hi Geeky. Unfortunately, the Twitch ads are going to hit. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds when these Twitch ads hit in 20 seconds, but 2 minutes or less. Please don't go anywhere, guys. I love you all so much, and I don't want to see you leave me. You guys always leave me. Don't leave me. No, I'm just kidding. I'm teasing. I'm teasing. But yeah, the Twitch ads are gonna hit. So go get some snacks, grab some water, and I'll be back in just a few moments. So don't go anywhere. Lots of love. Of course, the Twitch ads are like, they're starting now, and then they don't. But that's what I meant by going to a state of neutrality. Don't reach for the heavens. Reach for something within that's obtainable. And the easiest thing to be obtainable is to take some moment for yourself. Rest, relax, comfort yourself. Find that hygge, find that peace, find that tranquility. Do something nice for yourself. Do something relaxing for yourself. That's a really cute model, Geeky. That's so cute. All right. All right, I will be back in a moment. These Twitch ads are still taking forever. They lied to me. Twitch lied to me. They said, oh, Heart, you're going to get some Twitch ads. I'm like, oh, okay. Thank you, Twitch, for letting me know. Twitch ads say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No ads. What am I going to do? This is crazy. Oh, frustrating. Now I look like an idiot. There they are. BRB. Meow.
Boy, wait for the ads to go through. Y'all should tell me, what song are you listening to currently that you're really enjoying?
Barney intro.
What was it, sorry?
The Barney intro.
The Barney intro? I love you, you love me.
Oh, no, that's the outro, that's the outro.
Is that the outro? I haven't listened to, I haven't heard of anything Barney. Oh! Right. Unfortunately,
Now it's stuck in your head.
when I was in elementary school, we only knew a different version of that song. It was well, it had to do with a shotgun. How did it go again? Actually, was it? I love you. Wait, no. I hate you. You hate me. Let's team up and kill Barney with a big shotgun. Shoot him in the head. No more Barney, cause he's dead. I was taught that in elementary school. And it's unfortunate that I've heard that one more than the actual one. I didn't realize how big the community was on War Thunder.
Wow. Okay, 16 seconds. We're almost done. Geeky, how are you? This is a cute Snappy. Look at this Snappy. Hi. 4, 3,
She come full of crap.
I noticed. Oh, she got a sword too. Wow. All right, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm sorry about those stinky Twitch ads. You guys are so patient, lovely. Thank you. We got Geeky and Coos. I love you both. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right. Let's see. Where was I? But yeah, War Dragon. You can submit any fan art in the fan art, Heartwood fan art section of my Discord. ! Pardon me. Excuse me. Oh goodness. Sorry, allergies suddenly just hit me. Like I was saying, I couldn't breathe because of my nose getting booped and stuff. But I think it was allergies, and it's just, oh, I cannot breathe at all. There is a fan art channel. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Bacon. Jedi says, Yuki, when it reads TTS out loud, it calls me Yeti of tacos instead of Jedi. Exactly. But anyways, this cute red panda thing. And yo, we love them. We love them so much. Kenneth Bacon says, okay, not going to say anything then. All right, let's see. Pixel says, Lamau, trust me, I have 900 hours in War Thunder. That's crazy. Bacon says, question. Oh, yeah. So I talked to Bacon and I mentioned about the whole find yourself a nice, comfortable state of neutrality, peace, tranquility. Those are the things you should aim for, not happiness, not a full 180 degrees. You just want to find your way to pull out of that negativity. Or Dragon says, the social links won't work for me for some reason. Exclamation egg to join the Discord, love. Exclamation egg. I don't know why. You can also go to www.heartwood.love. That's the website. www.heartwood.love is my website for all the socials. And if that still doesn't work, again, you can just do exclamation egg. Or if you just want to go straight to the Discord, discord.gg/Heartwood. Easy enough to find me. I'm sorry, War Dragon, but thank you. Again, you don't have to do fan art of me, love. You really don't. I'm so blushy when you guys do, but you don't have to. Bacon says, I only have 142 hours of War Thunder. I know, that's still a lot of War Thunderiness. This is
the Streamlabs that's not working.
Yeah, Streamlabs has been kind of busted today. They work and then they stop working. It's really rough. I feel bad for everyone. Pixel says, the company that made War Thunder has a snail as their emblem. Oh, that's why you guys were talking about snails. That makes way more sense now. That makes way more sense. Rob Bennett, hi honey, welcome on in. Hope I didn't miss you. Pixel says, Fairway says, forgot to mention that my gender identity is influenceable by social situations. Interesting. So like in different situations, you feel your gender kind of fluctuate a little bit depending on how you're feeling in the moment and who you're around and what you're doing. Maybe that's what I'm kind of picking up. Panda says, basically a wallet warrior. Woo! Goodness gracious. Was there a lot of microtransactions in a free game like that? I'd imagine. Pixel says to Bacon, yeah, it's a love-hate relationship. Not gonna lie. That's another thing. I don't need another gotcha style microtransaction game to suck my wallet dry. My purse is off limits to these games. Ugh. Turbo the Furbo, thank you, Turbo, for the love. Thank you for the... Oh, Kiki died. Thank you so much for the cute cat face, Turbo. I love you. Cal, I love you. Wisp, thank you. I love you. Thank you so much for the biddies. You didn't have to do that, love. Cal says, I'm going to bite the angel puppy. No, you're not. I'm going to bite you. How about that? I'm going to fight you, and I'm going to bite you. Oh, God. You went for the front.
I went to the shoulder.
Yeah. Well, you know. All right, I'll give you guys any card that didn't show up. I'll give you guys back after stream. I'm just gonna do it myself since I can't rely on the mods at the moment because they're all very busy. But
give everyone a free card.
I'm not giving it. I'll give the cards back that were played and didn't get through. I'm not giving free cards. Ain't no way, no how. You guys get a lot of lovely cards. But anyway, says I would envy. Ow, my nose. Oh yeah. Oh God, I cannot. I'm so stuffed up. It just happened out of the blue, and it's been hell the last like 30 minutes or so of stream. I was fine all day, and then it was Luna. Thank you for the ear rubs. Let's see. Whisper says I got 4.581 hours in War Thunder. There you go. Panda says I have all the Japanese tanks and helicopters. Let's go. All right. Richard, you cannot ask me to join stream, honey. I think I mentioned this before. I don't let people come and join me on stream. If you see people with me, they're my mods, my longtime friends. They're people I care about, I can trust. It is one, a safety thing, and two, a fairness thing. I would love to meet you. Come hang out with us at the community nights. We're going to be doing one the following Wednesday.
42 says, I got a little distracted.
Oh, you're fine, honey. You're fine. I'm just glad you're still here. But yeah, come hang out with us during community nights. But if you're trying to get on my streams, it's not going to happen. And the more you ask, the less likely I will ever let you on. Just to be completely transparent. I am here for you guys during stream in chat. That's where you guys should be. If you want to be behind me, it's just not going to happen. Why? Not because I'm mad, not because I don't want to spend time with you guys, but because I care about you and I care about the community and I want to focus on you guys through stream and not, by having a bunch of people behind me. If you want to be behind a streamer, there's plenty of other streamers who will let like every single person and their mother on stream behind them, but that's not me. I am here to give you guys comfy vibes, relaxation, enjoyment, and I am hyper focused on you guys in chat. I'm not focused on my friends. As much as I love them, I'm not focused on them. So don't ask me. It's not very polite. And the more you push, the less likely I'm going to let you. Now, again, I'm not mad. I just want to make it very clear. I get asked a lot. And I really, really want you guys to understand. I don't stream with my viewers. The people behind me, like Coos and other people, are people I've known and gotten to care for, and I can trust for a long time. They're my mods.
About 4 years.
Yeah, they're my mods. They're my friends. They're people I care about, and people I can trust. Like I said, safety and fairness to the rest of the community who would like to spend time with me.
Elmer1 says, guess who opened their mailbox to a jury summons today?
I am so sorry, Cal. Hopefully you'll do the call thing and they won't call your number. Make sure it's also the county you live in, because that can also be a way to get disqualified. Lizard! Thank you for the lizard! Thank you, Bjorn! Hey, Bjorn, it's so good to see you, sweetie! And I'm so sorry, Cal. Jury summons are awful, knock on wood. I hope I don't get one. I hope you don't have to. I hope you certainly don't get called, love. Panis is trying to get all the U.S. What? Yeah?
Someone redeemed something about it.
What? I must have missed
Sailor
it.
Luna said they want Heart to flirt with Chet using the word meatloaf.
Meatloaf! Oh God, I must have missed that. I'm so sorry, Luna! I'm so sorry. Meatloaf. Hey, yo, chat. Hi, sweethearts. Mama wants to get a lovely meatloaf in her, so I'm gonna head down to the Golden Corral. You guys can meet me at the Golden Corral. We're gonna have all-you-can-eat meatloaf and fried chicken and mac and cheese because Mama's feeling meatloaf tonight. Well, I don't know what the heck I'm talking about. I don't know how to flirt with chat. I don't know how to flirt with chat. All I know is I do actually
want some meatloaf in her.
I do kind of want some meatloaf in me. I like meatloaf. It's good. The loops of some meatloaf is really good. I like meatloaf. And the only time I ever get meatloaf is when I go to freaking Golden Corral, and I don't go there very often because it's like grody. Ugh. How do you make spaghetti from Barilla? Isn't Barilla the name brand company? I don't know. I just like spaghetti. I like spaghetti. Spaghetti's good. PM is going for all the light tanks, blah, blah, blah. Pixel Neon goes, oof. It's okay. You don't need a lot of hours in the game to really enjoy the game. All right, let's skip a couple of the War Thunder chat, which is fine. You guys are fine. I'm not mad. Carrick Bacon says, the current song that I am listening to is FNAF musical. Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah, I asked them what music they were listening to.
Cool. Connie says when it comes to being on stream with her, she only allows certain individuals in the world with her. However, she does have a VRC community group where she does host bi-weekly events. Exactly.
We should do like
I mean, technically people just do the VRC thing, but you're right. I should probably have a command for that. Because the VRC command says want to meet Heart and hang out with as a community in VR. Join Heart with Angels in VR chat with the meetup and group events. Join the VRC group today, and then it's got the link to the group. Pero, this is I played War Thunder like twice. It's a cool concept, but the first few times played were headache-inducing. You are very limited with the starter tanks against players who are more knowledgeable, have better tanks. The game is a to the choir. Give my little higher. Wow. I just watched that last night again. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. But yeah, it's kind of the reason why I could never get into like games like CSGO and stuff. Like everybody's already played them to death. The games are like riddled with incredibly good players. There's just no hope for beginners. you know? And it's just like, when you have no hope for, like, it's kind of the same reason I'm quitting finals. It's too good. Everyone's too good at it at this point. Everyone's faster, everyone's quicker, everyone hits harder. I can't do anything in the finals. It's the same thing with CSGO and with a lot of other games. When you have no way to get into the game without getting completely train wrecked by better, more well-equipped and people who've been playing the game for years and years and years, the game loses its ability to draw in new crowds. So I'm not touching CSGO. I'm unconvinced to try. I might try War Thunder one day, but I don't expect to have much of a different experience than you've, Fairweather. And yeah, it's why I quit the finals. It's just like not fun anymore. And the beauty in the broken glass. Darkness and harmony. Wow, I love that song. I just so good. Thank you, Cosmic, for the blurbs. Easily beat. Thank you. Anyway, Disney Gator says hi, Harwood. Hi, Disney. It's so good to see you, sweetie. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful. Kudu says Khan just explained it to you, to Richard. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. And the funny thing is, I explain this like to the same person over and over again. That's why I'm getting a little frustrated. Let's see. Gabby says, I like that I drew you in the tutu. No, I don't want to play War Thunder, guys. I might pick it up one day out of boredom, but I got a million other games I gotta play. No, there's sad to say I probably won't ever play War Thunder, to be completely transparent. There's a reason I'm not playing Satisfactory or Factorio, and there's a good reason I probably won't play War Thunder. Plus, I'm trying to avoid games that are microtransaction heavy. I've already gotten suckered in too many times, and my purse has felt the pain. Board, hi, Board!
Place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Oh, Board, I'm sorry, I broke space, honey. I broke the egg. I sat on it, I broke the egg. Hey, Board, hi, sweetie. Kazik says, one of my Speaky Toy cards didn't play. I'm sorry. Streamloots has been a little borky today. Cabby says, I like how I drew you in a tutu when you still hadn't figured out you were a girl yet. I helped a little bit, maybe, giggles. Okay, that's not fair, Caddy. You did. You helped me. You figured it out. Grr. Grr. Now I would wear a tutu. Under the right circumstances. I'm not really I don't know about you, but I'm not exactly the tutu kind of girl. Yeah? Anyway, I'm not a tutu kind of girl, but you know.
I'm trying to imagine it with a tutu.
You know, maybe if I was like,
short skirt is practically.
I mean, yeah. Maybe like if I was a Kikimora from the ballerina movie from John Wick's universe, then maybe I'd wear a tutu.
Water.
You know, badass girl with like dual akimbo guns. It's like I do my little die demons. Thank you for the water, sweetie. Whoopsies.
I know one of the seasons for the finals was like the person in the front was ballerina.
Yeah, no, Connie had the. I think Connie had the ballerina one. Thank you, Connie, for the ban. I don't think they understand how to listen. Anyway, Foxy Cat Pets, it's been a long time since I've viewed your Twitch stream. Hi, Foxy Cat Pet, it's so good to see you again, honey. How are you? I hope you're doing wonderful, amazing, awesome, spectacular. Fairweather says, I draw fan art if more time to practice. Hey, I've seen people, you know, whether you're drawing me in a beautiful digital painting or if you're making a stick figure, I'm so grateful. You guys never have to draw or do art for me or anything nice for me. And when you do, it is so humbling. So even if it's crayons and stick figures, I'm still going to appreciate it. Duffman says, I just passed 2,000 hours in War Thunder. And here I thought you were a Helldivers fanatic, Duffy Wuffy. And he says, oh, there goes another TTS card. I'm sorry, guys. I have told you like multiple times today, Streamloots has been really inconsistent. I would not waste cards. I will try to give everyone their cards back, but I cannot guarantee I will get them all or know which ones did or didn't go through. So it's best to not play Streamloots today. I've said this before. It's kind of been an all-day thing. So I apologize. I will try to give you your cards back, though, genuinely. Pena says, oh, you don't have to pay. You can pretty much get anything in the game without paying for it. I mean, most free-to-play games have situations like that, but it is kind of just, you have to grind. You have to put like hundreds of hours to get the stuff that could take like $12 or $20 to get. It's like, but you're right. Going up. Thank you, Cosmic. Who's like, what? Anyway, Cal says, also both of you to assume biting back would deter me. I'll bite you back. And Fairweather says, yes, my gender can be more one way or another based on who I'm with and what is happening. And gender is sort of more default. That's totally valid, honey. All right, I'm gonna skip over more War Thunder stuff. Connie says, taking care of with the band hammer, bam. And Karu says, Concub, I reported them too. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Karu. Who's been followed for 3 years and 11 months? Look how close we are to
8 days away.
8 days since your 4-year anniversary. Fun fact, today is Fairweather followed 4 years ago, almost to the day as well. I know. Isn't that crazy? You guys followed around the same time. That's nuts. Bjorn, thank you so much for the lizard. Will says, I believe there is a way to get out of that. Get out of what? Cal says, it is unfortunate the country. The jury summons. There are certain things you can do, but it's...
Okay, so I've been meaning to ask, why does the bird wear a tiny hat?
I made it for the tiger, but the bird keeps taking it.
I didn't know. I don't remember that line until I saw it last night. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Fairweather says to the day. So yeah, Fairweather and you both followed on the same day. That's actually kind of wild.
No. Today is their anniversary.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And then yours is like
8 days.
Oh, 8 days. I'm sorry. I thought you said 8 hours. I'm stupid. My bad. I'm tired. And I just had to get grumpy at somebody. And now my nose doesn't work. I can't breathe. And I'm an angel. I need pets and I need squeaky toys.
Your dog bed.
I don't have a dog bed. I'm gonna go sit on that moon, eat the rest of it. It looks candy-like. Meatball subs, Haru? No meatball subs. No meatball subs. No. I mean, I'm hungry, but not for meatball subs. No meatball subs. No, that's scary. That's very scary. All right. Anyway, rides is still going. Yeah, gonna be wrapping up soonish though. I think, because it do be like that sometimes. There's only so much you can do in a day. Ryan's still going. Rocket, thank you for the love. He says, we know Thaliel's favorite music is K-pop Demon Hunter. It's not my favorite. Carolyn Tuesday is one of my favorites. K-pop Demon Hunters has definitely gotten up there, though. Panda says, I've been following her nearly 3 years. Sadly, will probably never get to meet her in VR. Why do you say that, honey? Have you come to any of our community events? Or you just don't have a VR headset? Don't say never. I've been here for 4 years plus. I'm not going anywhere. And if it takes you time to save up for a VR headset or get a computer, or you're just waiting for something important or the schedule's aligned, I'm sure there'll be a point where you get to meet up in VR. So if you really want to meet me, I am available. I make myself available for community nights, and hopefully we'll do even more of those. Cosmic, thank you so much for all the K-pop Demon Hunter blurps. Farrah says, you got interrupted by sound effects and missed me saying, it's an acquired taste. Unfortunately for War Thunder, I'm a picky eater. Sorry, I did miss that. Yes, but pretty much the same gist. I don't know if War Thunder is going to be right for me. I'm not saying I'll never try it, just it's probably a low chance. I have way too many games I want to dedicate some time to, and I am genuinely trying to stray away from games that are microtransaction heavy, even because I have a decent amount of self-control, but not that much. Not that much. All right, let's see. Board to space. And why did you break it? I don't know, because I sat on it before stream and it kind of shattered. And I'm sorry, board. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it. All right. Ryan says, Pixel, thank you for the water. Ryan says, short skirt kind of girl. I mean, I am a short skirt kind of girl. I like skirts and I like bodysuits, and I'm not really much for jeans anymore. I've had enough of jeans to last me a lifetime. Don't want to deal with it anymore. Conan Cub says, you're welcome, Heart. I know you would prefer to do the bands, but this one I figured you'd let me handle. Yeah, thank you for helping out, honey. Pixel says, okay, I'm gonna go lurk right now. I'm around if you need. Thank you, Pixel. Love you, honey. Fairwell says, I'd wear a tutu, though maybe gender ambiguous toys are more friendly to dress than trans girls. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I'm the kind of girl who wears camo. I'm the kind of girl who wears gothy stuff. I'm the kind of girl who wears pink dresses and stuff. But at the same time, it's like certain things, you're not going to find me in a frilly frou-frou pretty princess dress, right? You'll find me in a pink dress, a sundress. You'll find me in soft pastel colors. You'll find me in vibrant colors, but you also find a lot of blacks and darks and grays, and you'll see me in camo. I have a variety of clothing that I like, but I don't know if like pretty princess dresses and frilly stuff are really my vibe, unless it's like tastefully done and elegant. I'm very much about elegance, comfort, softness. Bohemian stuff like big long skirts and tube tops and stuff are cool too. You know, it just kind of depends. Nothing wrong with tutus, nothing wrong with pink pretty princess dresses, just not 100% my vibe. It's okay though. Board says, only had a minute to many meetings this week. Love you, Heart. Love you, Board. Vera says, I did draw fan art before of your face on the marble ones. Oh yeah, that's right, Fairweather. I forgot about that. Thank you, honey. All right, Connie's been following for 3 years and 26 days. Haru's been following for 2 years and 10 months. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet. Because I don't even know how many hours I have in War Thunder. I'm gonna check real quick. It's good. Will says, Yuri, wah. And let's see, he says, welcome to our free game. You can unlock these premium items for free. Just play our game for a while. Or just slide us an insert amount of money here to get these bundles. Exactly. You can play and you can win and you can get all the stuff for free. If you want to dedicate like your entire life to a game, the grind is real. But if you slide them a 20 every now and then, oh, you'll get all the good stuff. Trust me. Although it's crazy to me that some of these gacha games have to literally have hard limits, because they're like, you can only buy one $100 bundle a week. Oh, really, game? I can only buy a $100 bundle once a week? Gee, thank you for preventing me from draining my bank account so quickly.
That's not even what they want to do. Is probably just like
they're forced.
That are
yeah, I know.
Them to do that.
I genuinely think it's a scourge. Like I've been wrapped up in microtransactions more than a few times. I'm not the worst, but I certainly have had a few moments of slip-upness. I don't mind, and I like cosmetics. Like if I'm gonna play a game, I want to be decked out and looking cool. So I have a lot of skins in Fortnite. I have a ton of skins and weapons and stuff. Weapon skins in finals. I have a lot of stuff in Girls Frontline. I have a game called Hawken. I used to buy a lot of stuff for that game too. I'm trying to think of what else. There's a couple other games. I want to avoid those as much as I humanly can. At least I know with Fortnite, I'm practically done. I don't know. I don't see myself spending money on there. I have such a huge library of skins. I don't really need to worry about it anymore. Fairweather says, to the day, not almost. Yeah, I'm a ding dong. Connie says, hey, God. Oh my God, that was so funny. So I was hanging out with Connie. We were watching K-pop Demon Hunters, and she was having kind of a crush Coke can kind of moment. She's feeling a little down. And I would look at her and I would just like crazy face, and I go, Demon, and she would just start giggling and kicking her legs, and she's being such a cutie. Oh my God. So I just kept doing it. I was like, Demon. Well, hold on. Let's just see if I can. It was Demon, you know, that kind of thing. I don't know. It was just funny. Well, you had to be there. But yeah, it was so funny. I love watching you giggle. Will says jury. Oh yeah, jury duty. I don't want to deal with that. I'm so sorry, Cal. I really hope you can get out of jury duty, love. Connie's cackling. Bjorn, thank you for following for 3 years. And God, you guys have been around for such a long time. That is so humbling and so sweet, y'all. Genuinely. Cal's been 3 years. Oh my god, almost all of you are 3 years and 2 years. It's crazy. Caddy says, sent you some tutu on caddy photos. I bet you would look cute in one. I mean, I'm not saying I won't look cute in a tutu. I'm just saying it's not my usual attire. But hey, you know what? Yo, Cosmic, thank you, sweetie. Oh, I freaking, oh god, I'm it's like the third or fourth time I've watched the movie last night, and I'm like still loving it. It's so good. Ferris says, now that the War Thunder chat is dwindling, allow me shill for Fall Guys. Joking, but I do like Fall Guys a lot. Fall Guys was a fun one. All right, Panda says 166 days worth of War Thunder. He says, Thalio could try Rainbow Six Siege. This is a joke. She should definitely get cooked immediately. I'm not playing games like that. You know, just like I said with CSGO and other games, I just will not play games where the community is so well established, so entrenched, so good, so competitive, so sweaty that I'm going to be completely annihilated as a noob. I'm not a gamer girl. I like games, but I don't want to go in. I don't want to lizard. I don't want to go in lizard. You know, lizard. Anyway. Let's see, Caddy says, I'm thinking of you pinned ruffled trim on a heart shape of a princess dress. Okay, so like, I'm not saying I wouldn't look good in a princess dress or a tutu. I'm not saying I technically, you know, maybe if it wasn't, you know, like lizard, maybe if it wasn't lizard, maybe that would be cool. I don't know. I'm not saying, I'm sure it would. I mean, you could put me in a, I guess you could put me in a tutu and a pretty princess dress. I'm not saying I couldn't rock it. I'm not saying I couldn't do it. I'm not saying it's bad. Whoa, Miss Rogue. Hi, sweetie. Oh gosh, what a time. Hey, sweetheart, welcome in. Oh my gosh. Dewdrops, let's go. Hi, sweethearts. It's so good to see all of you. Hello and welcome. It's lovely to have you here. Hi, Miss Rogue. I hope you were having a wonderful, amazing, awesome, and spectacular stream. Hi, sweetie. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Heartwood. I'm a little archangel. I stream comfy, cozy content. Mindfulness and meditation are at the forefront, but we have lots of silly, aha, cheeky fun. I'm super happy to see all of you, and I hope you're having a great and wonderful day, and you're all taking care of Miss Rogue. Thank you guys for joining and hanging out, and I Lizard? Yeah. You're my soda pop, my... Look at his name. Yo, please, thank you. I am a girl. All right, anyway. Guys, gals, non-binary pals, please go give Ms. Ruga a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart, sharing your community with us. Hey, sweetie, thank you so much for the raid. You didn't have to do that. You're such a darling. Thank you for the raid, and welcome, Raiders. I hope you were having a great time. Thanks for joining us. Sad to say you guys are coming in towards the end of my stream. I am about to wrap up, like literally about to wrap up, but I'm so grateful. Thank you, MB. Took a while. Thank you so much for the follow, and I love thank you for the follow. You guys are so sweet. Thank you for being my new heartbeats. Hi, Rogue. How's your stream? What were you up to? How are you stream? What were you up to? I hope you're having a great time, honey. And I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for the lovely raid. Wow. Now, if you got to get some after stream care, by all means, no worries. And sad to say, Raiders, you kind of came in and... But I'd love to see you guys again another time. So if you feel like it, hit that follow button. But no stress, no worries. I just hope you're having a good time with Miss Rogue, having a great stream, and lots of love. We are chatting, chilling. Hell yeah, honey. That's the mood right there. Oh my God, the names. These names, honey. Oh, please. Oh my God. But anyway, I hope you had a at least the cheese is here, not here. Here, not here. Here, not here. Anyway, oh my gosh, thank you so much, sweetie. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream. And thank you for the love and the kindness. I really, really appreciate that. And again, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time. But for now, I think I am unfortunately going to be heading out. So a little bit of an unfortunate time to raid, but I do genuinely from the bottom of my heart appreciate it. Thank you so much, dear. That means the world to me. And thank you so much, Verse and Nutter and Took a While for all the follows. That means so much to me. So thank you for being my new heartbeats. Hi. Anyway. Hi, Zoe. Hi, sweetie. All right, I'm gonna just actually I could just do it here. Well, Catman Def, hi honey, Zo, hello.
You'll just keep making that sound.
Wow.
Really?
Kitty cat.
Head explodes.
Oh gosh. Anyway, Goof. Oh my god. These names, good lord. All right, just so you guys know, I don't know about other streamers, but I'm a good girl. Okay, we have cheeky, I'll have fun, but this is a T for teen stream. Just saying. Thank you, Cosmic. Jedi, sweetie. Oh my gosh. Wait. Goofy versus Nutter and it took a while. Thank you very much, y'all. It's so sweet. Thank you for the
So, back in the day, jingle, jingle, back in the day, before the back rooms were a thing, okay? Jingle, jingle, pay attention.
Jingle, jingle, pay attention. Oh my god, I love you guys so much. Thank you for the... Oh my god, thank you. What else? I need some water. Oh, what a day. Anyway, I hope y'all had a wonderful and lovely Tuesday. You're so sweet. Thank you for the love and kindness. Oh, you guys can't keep me here. How dare. Oh, anyway. But again, guys, please go give Miss Rogue a heck and follow for being such a sweetheart and sharing community with us. Thank you, Raiders, for joining us. I'm sorry that you got tossed into a stream you're all about to get yeeted out of, but I love you all so much. Thank you for the love, kindness, support. Thank you for all the new follows. Yeah, this is starting to seem a little suspicious. That being said, thank you guys for hitting the follow button. That is, Miss Rogue's got some interesting friends. Anyway, I'm just teasing. Anyway, I love you guys. You have a wonderful rest of your day. Take good care of yourselves. Hopefully I'll see a lot of you again tomorrow. I love you. The bot's fault. Is that what it is? Interesting. That's a shame. That's a shame.
Feels like that.
I was gonna say, like, the suspiciousness of those names are kind of insane. I'll be doing a little bit of a purge. So if, let's just say one of you guys is a real being who's following, you better make sure you say something now so I know not to yeet you from my stream later. But for now, guys, thank you so much for the wonderful day. It's been a wonderful and magical and amazing stream. You guys are awesome, and I can't wait to see you again tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, and remember, even when it doesn't feel like it, everything's gonna be okay. Ta-ta, au revoir, bye-bye.
Through cyberspace, she's glowing bright. Her laughter echoing in the night, with pixels twinkling in her eyes. Heartwood Queen won't tell you lies. In a digital dream, her heart beats like a rhythmic stream. Always sweet with a caring touch. Mental health, she cares so much. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind twirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind. Presence knocks me off my feet. With every word she lifts my day. In every moment, come what may, she crafts her world with love and care. Her empathy beyond compare, glowing in her digital space. Heartwood Queen, you set the pace. Heartwood Queen, you're the best girl. In VR world, you make my mind swirl. Sexy, sweet, and oh so kind. You're a rare find of a different kind.